Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, coming to you live in Technicolor from the beautiful Hollywood Hills, California. The show where the total retail price of their advice is $0. This is Timelines Talk. Featuring guest stars. The fact of the matter is, oh my, it's stars and garters. Also featuring, more like Command Dip Suck, look out, it's Automaton 2000. And now, there's no way he gets this intro right. Here's your host, Captain Idol.
Yes, welcome, one and all, to our very special charity stream for Child's Play. Thank you everyone for turning up. Thank you, Otto, for joining us. It'll be us two, a host of guests, and at some point Stars and Garters when he finishes work. Otto, how are you? Are you excited as I am, or sort of half nervous for seeing how this will go?
I don't think anyone is as excited or nervous as you are.
I'm even shaved. Look, there's too much of my chin to expose. Anyway, yes, thank you everyone for coming to our special, very special charity stream. There will be pack pulling, there will be some donation goals, there will be lots of fun to be had. So first off, let's talk about what's going to be happening tonight. We're going to have a few guests on, but let's talk about the charity that we are supporting. We are supporting Child's Play, which is a international organisation devoted to supporting children through play and giving them toys. Before we go into sort of the main bulk of the show or the charity themselves, I'd just like to play you a little video from their website explaining their focus.
Hi, we're Child's Play. And since 2003, we've been very, very busy. We supply toys and games of all kinds to hundreds of child welfare facilities across the world, taking a little of the outside world and bringing it inside, sharing our expertise to help make children's lives better. Child life specialists provide therapeutic play and education to reduce fear, anxiety, and pain for pediatric patients, making their lives a little easier and a little happier. Child's Play works directly with Child Life staff to create a wish list specific to their facility, ensuring donations are used to their fullest. We've raised more than $44 million so far, and our work reaches more than 1 million kids per year. Come be a part of our story and learn more at childsplaycharity.org.
Okay. Yes, that's Child's Play. Child's Play is a charitable organisation that donates toys and games to children's hospitals worldwide. It was founded in 2003, and as of 2017, Child's Play has processed over $44 million in donations. They have this to say on their website, which you can see at childsplaycharity.org. Since 2003, we've set up and organised Child's Play, a game industry charity dedicated to improving the lives of children with toys and games in our network of over 185 hospitals worldwide. Over the years, you as a community have answered the call and come together to raise millions of dollars. Child's Play has partnered with children's hospitals all across the globe. Partner hospitals receive an annual gift designated to support their child life department through games and technology. Where available, partner hospitals also have Amazon wish lists tailored to their specific needs. Child's Play also supports our partner hospitals by providing resources like our therapeutic video game guide and acting as a hub of knowledge where gaming and technology are concerned in the children's hospital setting. Since 2015, Child's Play have been outfitting domestic violence shelters with game systems. Shelters receive a games case with an Xbox loaded with games carefully selected to be appropriate for the environment. The game system helps shelters create an inviting environment for young survivors and can be used as part of a therapy to allow co-op play that helps break down barriers that kids and teens may have when asked about abuse. We thought there was a very appropriate charity for sort of our first charity stream to do, and honestly, we've all sort of got stories of like Star Trek in our younger days and things like that. If you want to donate, if you want to help us on our journey, going through this, raise as much money as we can for Child's Play. Down the bottom of the screen, you can find a link, tinyurl.com/timelines talks. That's tinyurl.com/timelines talks. If you go there, and I will bring this up on the screen so you can see what that looks like. If you go there, you should see the fundraising name Timelines Talks there. You can donate however much you like. It can be a minimum or a maximum, however much you feel comfortable with donating, and that will go directly to the charity. None of this comes anywhere near us. This is going straight from that link into Child's Play's account. So, and anything you do through that site will come through our little donation tracker down the bottom.
I don't see that on screen, so you might have to.
Oh, sorry.
There, but
if
you click the amount above those buttons, you can select a custom amount. So it doesn't need to be one of those preset buttons, but anything you feel comfortable with.
If you can only give $1, we'd be extremely grateful. It'd be fun. So let's talk. We'll go through that again later on. Keep reminding. We'll go through the donation bar at the bottom. We've got donation goals. Before we do that, go on.
I want to talk about why we selected Child's Play, because we had the idea. For us in the Timelines community, the honor sales is a big time, and everyone's always excited, and we have a lot of fun. So we thought that would be a great time to do something, and we didn't really know what. And so when we started looking at charities, Child's Play jumped out to me because it's something that Idle and I both been affected by recently, and that's coronavirus, COVID-19 has.
Yes.
If there's ever been a time for this charity to do some great work, it has been this last year, last year and a half. I know Idle missed the birth of his nephew. I missed the birth of a close friend's child because of COVID restrictions in place. My one of my close friends was in a motorcycle accident, and they weren't allowing any visitors. So when we went to see him, he had to come outside to talk with us. And if you've ever had a broken collarbone and a broken ankle and tried to use crutches, it's not very comfortable. So just the experiences we've had personally with hospitals and kids and births and all this time has been so much more complicated than normal. So these kids who don't have anyone to meet with, to visit them, and who are cooped up because of these restrictions, it's tougher than ever. So I think it's a great charity. And if you go back and watch that intro compilation I'll put together, all the clips in Star Trek, you don't realize how many of them talk about children and their role in society, their role in Trek, and it was very touching. So I think we picked the right group of people to try and help today.
Definitely. And like Otto says, a story like, my wife's sister had a baby, there's my boys themselves again, we want to see our new cousin Lenny, we can't, COVID restrictions, and she's had health problems and all this kind of thing, and although not suffering, they've got the support behind them to sort of provide medical assistance with any problems they've had. There are a lot of people that have not, and a lot of children that also suffer from domestic abuse that have no way of being children, and it's such a sort of tragic thing. But hopefully if we can donate enough, we can sort of do our part to sort of help children on their way to a sort of a proper life, a happy life in the future. Coming up on the show today, we've got a full pack show, and we have a schedule. We're going to sort of be flexible with it because we don't know how time is going to go. We're probably going to run late, but we have a full lineup, which I will show you now. So if we have a look at our... Oh, why are we on top? Hang on a minute. Let's pop that up there. There we go. Right. Coming up in 10-15 minutes, we're going to have 10F's very own Smock Teleheli on the show. He's one of the fleet leads, the Admirals. He'll be here to do some of his honour sail pulls. Half an hour after that, we'll have CH76 on to do his... Half hour after that, VIP Zero's Captain Sheridan will be talking about VIP Zero things and sort of how that how that affects, especially the new crew retrieval feature. 10F again are going to have another compatriot on with Loki. After that, we're going to be quizzing SSR Barclay about his immense Star Trek knowledge. 30 minutes after that, around sort of 1600 Eastern, 8 o'clock. GMT, Sankatse Siete will be on to give us all a Spanish lesson and try and laugh at my pronunciations of her names over the time. Then at half an hour after that, Wicked Realm Games are coming on to do here for about an hour to have a little roundtable discussion. It won't just be Ben, there's going to be a few of the other guys from the department as well, so they'll be able to talk a little bit more about how the game is produced and how what their childhoods were like. Half an hour after that, we'll be having Space Junkie's very own Cold on. Following that, Ineffable is coming on. If for those that don't know Ineffable, they are from the Data Core. We're showing off a new feature and also showing off a few of the features people might not have seen. After that, Big Book alumni, Big and Garrick will be on to do their pulls, and maybe Garrick will have a little surprise for us. Half an hour after that, we'll be having what we'll call the after show, which will be sort of us winding down, doing all sorts of crazy things. The Skycap and the Goose Gang are going to be on to do Skycap's 100 random pulls. Some of our donation goals this evening... Oh, Auto's gone. Some of our donation goals this evening... I'll talk through these. We've got some loose amounts for them, but we're going to sort of change the frequency depending on how often, how quick the donations come in. Pick your own gold. Me and Auto are going to sacrifice our 40k beholds to the chat. So if we hit the first $100 donation, you'll be able to pick one of our begolds that we have from the Honor sale. We'll go petition it to chat. Sounds a bit like you're talking with your head buried in a pillow. My microphone is being very strange this evening. I do apologise for those that can't hear me properly. After that, we'll probably go do some 5-star Dragon Ball diving. We're using my 5-star behold to retrieve someone. Sorry, my 5-star Polestar. Forever Immortal, Auto will immortalise someone from the chat. Stars in Their Eyes, we're going to be acting out some scenes from Star Trek. May also sing a little bit of the HMS Pinafore. Trek Cribs with the Stars and Garters, when he comes on, will be showing us around his amazing room, which a lot of people have said, what is all this paraphernalia? I have my accordion ready to play Faith of the Heart. Auto may airlock someone out of the airlock, and Garrick may have a little fluffy surprise for us later in the show. But yes, no, these are our donation goals. If we can hit $100, I'll do our Honour Gold. And we're going to be flexible with this. We've just had our first few donations coming in. So if Auto's back, if not, I'll have a look at them now. Because we get a live stream. For every donation you make, no matter how minimum, if it's even $1, you get a little shout out. So please, pop them in there. And I'm just going to have a quick look and see who... was anonymous, I think. Unless it's not come through. There we go. We've had a nice amount from Shire Porn here has donated. He said, I've always been a fan of Child's Play. The idea of a notorious killer's soul being transferred into a popular kid's doll by way of voodoo ritual is okay. It's timeless. We have to clarify, this is Child's Play the charity, not the film, which is, trying to explain that to my wife, a known horror fan, was somewhat interesting. He's back. Hello.
Yeah, I was here the whole time, but apparently it's not popping up on your screen, so...
Oh, fair enough. Yes. So we've had a first couple of donations. Thank you very much to them. Auto, is there anything you'd like to talk about or anything you want to show off about sort of your childhood, how Trek has influenced it? And
Actually, I have precious few toys around the house. Star Trek toys, which... We gave the heads up because when WRG is on later, there's going to be a whole mess of them for a roundtable discussion. So I warned them ahead of time. If you guys have anything to show off, bring it then. So my one or two things that I have, I will save for them. But the toys I wasn't so big on, but Trek from my childhood, it kind of was my childhood because we would spend every, Tuesday night or whatever, Dad and I watching either some old rerun of TOS, or sometimes we branched into other sci-fi like Lost in Space, which is not so much worse than you can imagine for some of those older episodes. But it's just something I've grown up with, and I think like most people, it's the idyllic utopian future that you look forward to. That's really it kept you linked to it, besides just the great stories. And like I said, when we went through finding some of these clips for children-centric themes, I was kind of shocked at how many, because I didn't remember there's so many TNG episodes dealing with kids and their issues. And I don't know if maybe that's why so many people appreciate it, is because they do a full range of discussions and topics on that show. And the one where Picard is trying to explain to the Clara's little imaginary friend that, well, you're only seeing things from her perspective, but we really do love our kids, and everything we do is to protect and help them grow. So I guess if I do have one little thing I could show off, and that is you probably won't even be able to see it. It is the
God.
pendant from the Inner Light, the little
wow.
probe that comes and locks onto Picard and takes him back in time. So I've had that for quite a while, and I've been meaning to put a chain on it, but I haven't done that yet. So
that was really nice. I think, like, you know, my earliest memories of Star Trek as childhood were, you know, my parents are divorced, have been since I was about 2 years old. So it was always going to my dad's every other weekend. So what are we doing today? Oh, we're watching Star. And this is when Next Generation was first starting, so we'd always sit down, watch a couple of episodes of the Next Generation that had been on, and that was pretty much my Star Trek youth. But you know, always used to be sort of a theme with us that we would sort of catch up and then, you know, expanded through DS9 Voyager. It was a real nice moment to have with my father. But I do have here, I've got, if anyone remember these were sold in the UK. These are the Micro Machines Star Trek models, which I've had these for donkeys since the 90s. And a lot of them got broken over time because, you know, I was a kid, I was playing with them. But, you know, I got the original Excelsior, and the Entbury, and I got the D as well. And they sold low. So I would love to get my hands on some more of these. I mean, I know Eagle Moss do their models. Just in comparison, if anyone's not seen the Eagle Moss model comparison, this is the Micro Machine one, and that's the slightly larger, more professional ones nowadays.
no, I think Stars and Garters has a few of those, and
He
he'll be on later. He's working today, so he comes on, and we've been after him for, well, I guess since we started this Timeline Stock show, we've been after him to give us a big tour of his room because he's got figures, action figures, and props from not just Star Trek, but all sorts of fiction, science fiction, fantasy stuff. So I believe that is one of the donation goals. If everyone is generous enough today, he even, by the way, cleaned his room for this. So that's how you know it's a big deal. So of course we can rib him when he's not around. We had a donation come in from Space Junkies Cold. He says, happy to help support a great cause. See you on later. And yes, he'll be a guest later making some polls, and we'll be giving him some bad legendary advice, I think.
I think everyone in chat is obligated to give their opinion. Just looking in chat as well. Power Soul, I remember making the Enterprise D, the bigger Enterprise D with Dad. I don't remember that one, but I know... I think Eagle Moss have got a subscription that have been going for a couple of weeks now to make an Enterprise D, and it looks massive. Like, a couple of people have shot pictures of the nacelles that are like that, so I think the whole thing is going to turn out to be easily the size of...
It's a cruise liner in space.
Well, true, yeah, it is. It is the Love Boat in space. Was it? We Are Borg says, I even took a Borg cube to damage it to make it look like the photon blast from Q Who. That is very cool. I like that. Have you got it to little regenerate though, just to sort of paste itself back up?
By the way, before we get too far into the regular swing of things, one thing I wanted to highlight from the Child's Play charity is a really cool setup they have. If you go to childsplaycharity.org, in the FAQ there's a link to something they call the Amazon wish list, and in there they list a number of children's hospitals, I think domestic violence shelters across the U.S. Now you can select one of those and it will pull up a wish list they have on Amazon, and it gives you a rundown of all the items that they're requesting for their shelter or hospital, and you can actually pay for the specific items and have it shipped to them, so you know exactly what your money is going toward. It tells you how many they have and how many they would like. So if you live close to one of those places and you want to support something local, that's great too. That's something I think we'll put the link up later, but
Yeah, I'm fine
it
with
is a great second part for, like Idle said, all your donations today go directly to the charity, and if you want to donate, then directly specifically to a certain hospital or shelter. I love that setup. I was looking through there earlier. You can sort of get an idea of what kind of toys and games Child's Play pays for, and hospitals. So
It was set up by a couple of guys who still do make a webcomic, Penny Arcade, if you've ever read that. And I didn't realise this till I was looking through Child Play's charity, because I used to read that. Used to be part of the Penny Arcade forums for years. But yeah, it was set up by them, and they're sort of very sort of They've set up the PAX gaming events as well. You know, it's a sort of quite a big organisation that they've sort of set up, and yeah, it's a great gold. I love it. Shall we? I'm going to put an invitation out to Mr. Smock to come in here. Let me just give him the role. Where is he? Hang on. There we go. Let's get him in to get him do his first pulls for the evening. So what we're doing is we've got a special Discord room. And just giving people a role, and then they can jump in. This is sort of a global chat. When we have Wicked Realm games on, we'll probably take a little break because we have to go to a different room. But yeah, so when Smock comes in, we'll do his... this is going to be the awkward bit while we're waiting. Hey, here he is.
We have WRG locked in the vegetable cellar. We're going to go down there and stream with them. Two more donations have come in, one from Stu Golfer and one from the currently present Smock Tilly. So thank you very much for that donation.
Do you want to give your own shout out? Oh, we've got spinning dots.
Maybe he's from that same root cellar. Smock, are you with us?
Pay no attention to the auto behind the curtain.
Maybe.
Oh.
Oh.
I hear noise. I see. Aha!
There he is.
There he is.
Welcome, Smock.
Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the charity stream. How are you? Oh, we're very slow.
Hello, Otto and Idle. I am very well, thanks.
Okay, so you first of all, tell us a little bit about yourself. You're the Admiral of Tennessee.
So I gather I haven't seen you yet.
Are you on a delay?
I think we have a little bit of stream delay
do.
here.
Are you watching the chat or the Discord? Sorry, are you watching the stream or the Discord? Because I think the stream is about 7 seconds behind us.
I'm now on the Discord, yeah.
Oh, okay. I think it's just being a bit slow. Yeah, so you're one of Fleet Admirals. Obviously, I would know that because I was in 10F back in the day. But yeah, one of the Fleet Admirals of 10F. How is 10F doing? How is the old haunts?
The old haunts are wonderful. We've had a big resurgence. During my tenure as 10F Admiral, we had a drag, and towards the end of last year, when there was a fair amount of other players retiring and whatnot, it was a hard spell. And with the changes with the requirements on getting dailies done and whatnot, there was a lot of older partial fleets that had captains looking for new homes, and
you're breaking up a little bit.
Yeah, you might need to restart the call if you can, because it's sort of a slideshow at the moment.
If you can hear us, maybe restart your Discord, because you might be struggling a little bit.
In fact,
yeah, we're not getting you come through as well.
Go ahead and send them a message. Let them
there
know.
we go. Yeah.
In the meantime, you may have noticed the donation counter on the screen just jumped up big time. That is thanks to 7-6 Suited, who will be on later today doing some pulls. I believe he told us he was going to donate X amount for each honor he spent during the sale.
Wow.
Apparently he has a lot of honor saved up, because that is a huge donation from him. So thank you very much to 7-6 Suited.
Very much, thank you. Right, should we try Smock again?
Are you there, Smock?
I would think so.
That seems seem a bit more responsive now. I think that might
if we
fix
can
it.
handle the video.
There we go.
Excellent. I still can't see you, Idle, but
Oh, okay.
Well, that's sort of a
that's
plus.
fine. That's a bonus. Just turn me off. It's fine.
we started voice chatting in 10F, doing some honor polls this week, a little bit of practice for this weekend, and I was told I look like you, so I guess I'll just look at my image.
That's true. You've actually got more facial hair than me.
A little
now,
more
honestly.
squinty, so maybe I'm the mirror version.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Your mirror idol. Anyway, please tell us how. I think before you dropped, you were talking about 10F and how sort of retrieval and sort of things like that were changing the fleet dynamic, especially with ISM coming in.
Yeah, it's overall been really positive, and it's just encouraged us to make sure we have active captains, and we had a big recruiting spree, and just
Oh.
done better than when I was
Yeah.
10F Admiral. I'm now a Fairhaven now Admiral, which is
Okay.
the second fleet. Moved back down again.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
do we want to start on some pulls then? 'Cause
Yes,
I
let's do
think
some
he's got-
let's do some beholds if you want to.
He's
Yeah.
got the whole pack saved up.
I think what I'd say, maybe disable your video might help your connection a bit, because I think your voice was coming through fine while you screen share. So try that. I'm actually
While that's loading up, a few more donations from our friends in chat. Nifty Mittens, to all three of you currently on, who's your favorite captain and why?
Oh, interesting. Oh, I like this questions through donation. This is very good. I've got to be the classic and say I think I've got to say Picard. I think he's just sort of well. I think we'll ask it in his own voice. He's
Yes, it's for the children. I'm I'm a role model.
He literally is. You know, he is a role model for a lot of people, especially for your journey as a person as you grow up and the ethics you live by. I think he's definitely someone that I've looked towards. Aha.
Okay, the frame rate looks pretty good on your shared screen, Smock.
This is good. Oh, if you can hear thumping, that's my children. They haven't gone to bed yet.
Now, this is a question in that survey that WRG put to us recently. So I think I answered Kirk as my favorite because he's just so dashing and adventurous and everything that the spirit of Star Trek, I think. So
Yeah.
Kirk is classic for me.
We can't. Are you still with us, Smock? Let me
Star Trek Timeline's a search for Smock.
search for Smock. I do like that. I saw someone post that in chat earlier.
Yeah, Kazoo.
Right, yeah. If you want to go for it, you pull away, my friend.
I'll weigh in here and say that I'm a. Oh.
Ah. I think your video's
All right, here we go.
okay. Oh, it's catching up. There we go. There we are. Are you going to go for the 10 first? I think you're still having a few connection issues your end. This is going well. Teething problems.
Oh yeah.
What's showing on your screen at the moment?
Auto.
Auto.
And there's a live box, but it's blank.
Okay.
Okay, well, we can see the stream. So if you want to go
Yeah.
ahead and start the polls, and it'll take a second for chat to respond. I'm sure they'd love to weigh in anyway.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, let me try and move to since I don't have to worry about my background as much. Maybe if I move closer to the router,
Ah,
have more luck here.
your audio is much better.
Your
now.
audio's coming through a little
Yeah.
clearer now.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm just more adjacent to the router here.
Just try restarting your stream. We'll see if we can get to that.
Okay.
So for anyone that wants to watch technical problems for
Actually,
charities, you'll
it's frozen on
perfect
the Steam side.
Oh, okay. So it's Steam that's crashed. Okay. Yeah, restart that and we'll see what we can do.
In the meantime, two more generous donations from We Are Borg, who says Star Trek was such a positive influence on my childhood. Glad to help an organization that brings some happiness to children. Thanks, Timeline's community.
Brilliant. Thank you.
And
Well,
it looks like we're going to blow past our initial donation goal. So thank you
Yeah,
so
thank
much,
you.
everyone, for being so generous. Rev DeMar chimes in with No message, but thank you for the donation, Red Demar. He's in chat with us almost every week here on Timeline Stocks.
No, perfect. Yes, no, so it looks like we've hit that first $100. I put pounds. How British of me. We'll change that to dollars in a minute. I think we've gone through that quite succinctly. So when Snork's done, we'll do my first gold, and I'll let chat weigh in, and whoever the prevailing opinion is who I shall pick, to my own detriment or not. Oh, hang on, we've got a special guest as well. While Smock is setting up, it's good timing, mate. This is my son. Say hello, Ben. Oh, come here. This is Ben. You've got a story. You wrote a story, didn't you? Yeah. You said you wanted to read it to people. So do you want to read the story? So read the story for us.
It's the wrong way though.
Is it the wrong way? Is it upside down? God, where should we start? All right, you read it out to us then.
One day, there was a rabbit. He smelled when my sister standing alone, and she ate them.
Oh. Go on. Are you nervous? Can't be as nervous as me. Huh. Have you lost the front of the page?
So what's the story about, Ben?
What's the story about? Can you tell us? You don't have to read it. What was the story about?
But
There you go.
next, she saw two black ears. It was the fierce bad rabbit.
Not the fierce bad rabbit. Who's the fierce bad rabbit? What does he do?
And she ran fast as she ever could.
Oh, brilliant. And who wrote this
He's
story?
author and illustrator. Huh?
And
That's pretty
illustrator. Should we show you
impressive.
some of the pictures?
Wait.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And she has a new home.
Yeah. Brilliant. Do you want to show some of the pictures?
The
Look.
end.
The end.
Then it's by the Oxfords.
The Uxbeds.
Just you enjoy it with me. Just you enjoy it.
That's brilliant, Ben. You're telling me all you've been doing these last few days is just writing and illustrating books and just reading and writing, haven't you? You love it, don't you?
Yeah.
You had a really good time. You're going to say hello to everyone?
Hello.
Right. Right, now you're going to go say bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. See you later. Thank you for sharing.
This story is called The Fierce Bad Rabbit. Wait, don't forget to send them the pictures.
I will send them the pictures, don't you worry.
Alright then.
Okay.
We'll scan it.
We'll scan them later. I'll take a photo and share it. Yes. Thank you, Ben.
All right.
Yes.
All
So,
right, Smoke, you think you're set up?
we're there.
I believe so.
Perfect.
Okay. Quality's much better now, so.
Yeah, I think my isolation chamber in the back room was also isolated from the Wi-Fi.
Well, you can't stream in a Faraday cage.
Engage. Okay, let's see
There
who's
we
up
go.
first.
Oh.
Well.
Ooh,
Oh no!
all frozen.
Oh. There's nothing here but worthless gold. Oh, I'm so sorry. What a way to start.
Well, I don't suppose you want to dupe anyone.
I do take dupes, but I generally
Not
only
these
aim
ones.
for tier 5 and above. I might make exceptions if they're main cast, but this lot seems unlikely.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if Nog
Yeah,
would be
no,
an
I think
option.
we hit a
maybe,
whammy
but-
on this one.
Yeah.
It's a bad conversion rate on the honor.
It's terrible. I wish they'd up that. At least double it.
Anyway, I'm sure just getting the bad ones out of our system.
Yeah. Good start to the charity stream. Get all the bad ones out.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Oh no! Oh no!
How many golds do you have immortalized exactly?
A lot.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
I guess I would go with Kira then for all of her different traits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might should be useful.
Do I have her duped? I have a list here.
Oh, okay. So if you're adding a star to a dupe already, that's not so bad.
Right, especially if I'm getting them close to freezing. I don't yet. She might be worth keeping, so I will. I'll give her some quarters for the time being. There's some room on the promenade.
There's always room for 2 intendant Kiras in my heart.
1 or 2 tailor shops that have been
Yeah.
blown up or something.
Yeah. Can't have too many. Ooh,
Ah, this is more
There you
like
go.
it.
I think it's got to be Luke Conway.
Yeah, easily. Unless you're a big Tane fan.
I mean, I was just referring to Garrick and not specifically his daddy issues, but
Yes. Yes, if you want to talk about neglected childhood, there's the perfect example.
We have a donation in from Racing Liners, and they say, "Thank you, gents, for everything you do with the Timelines community, especially with this charity stream, which is for a really fantastic cause. Best of luck for the rest of the stream. And as a huge Enterprise fan, I'm looking forward to hopefully hearing Idle's accordion rendition of Faith of the Heart."
I think you're the first who's going to say that. Oh, well, I'd be tempted to take Riker.
Oh, I love that Riker.
That Riker's brilliant. I mean, you can finish Arium, but
Yeah, do you need the space from finishing area?
I loaded up on slots. Riker's been falling on both accounts a fair bit this honor sale, and I'm almost more in the category of filling up stars and avoiding a future fully fused. So
Well, then I guess it's Riker.
take
it's
Riker,
Riker.
Now he's costume crew, right?
Yep.
which I have finished.
Oh, you
but-
have?
Oh, you finished the
Oh, wow.
collection.
Oh, we're going to be seeing a few more All Frozen Beholds then, aren't we?
It's going to be 50-50 probably.
I feel like we're the younglings, and he's Anakin Skywalker, and he's going to teach us a thing or two about how to play the game.
Ah. Are you doing the premium campaign at the moment?
I am.
Ah.
I saw that we were having a normal honor sale, and I agreed that I would join in. Although I already took an extra star on Spock,
Okay.
so I'm going to be building up a dupe. It looks like. I don't need to prioritize that over
Yeah.
collecting. Is definitely my main interest.
I was going to say, if you've got sort of most of the collections done, then yeah, you're a collector. And I think that's a good thing to do. Oh, well, this is easy.
Martok. Right?
Yeah.
I'm going to guess you have all the Klingons done as well, yeah?
I did have to burn some sites to get there.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And I waited till after the Mid-Wharf event to pick up that one, and I ran the long voyage for Colonel since I'd never hit him, mostly by absolutely not paying attention to what the right dilemma choices were, and
So have either of you guys
having
ever
written it on my
fat-fingered-
hand.
Have you guys ever fat fingered a behold accidentally and picked the wrong one?
Oh, I don't think so.
Oh yeah, dropping my phone and it slips, and you just
And,
take an
no.
extra Suliban Reed or something, I think it was.
Ooh.
Oh, that's nasty.
And I think the worst part was I was trying to screenshot to drop my phone, and CS wanted me to give a screenshot of it, and I was like, that's what I was trying to do.
You should just taken a picture of your phone on the floor. Just put it face down like that. Well, this is what happened.
Yep.
Did that. I think I included that extra move when you're trying to catch the phone and you push it harder towards the floor.
Yes, you just kick it across the room.
Oh yeah, the double tap.
Yeah. You try and do sort of like the Pele thing and rest it on your foot, and you're like, no. Oh, that's close. Any dupe daters or Janeways?
I do have a dupe on Janeway.
don't know where it's sitting right now. Let's see.
Is Venom
That
costume
Janeway's
Oh,
popped
it's
up.
the 2 stars.
be an option? I think Venom's got some collection bonus. I can't remember which though.
He's an innovator, yeah.
Oh, that's not. Yeah, okay, never mind.
Yeah, let's take a look at what other traits he has. Yeah, that Janeway's popped up a lot lately. I don't know. Maybe because she's so memeable, I guess. Innovator, scoundrel, prodigy, thief. That's a lot of
I could see a scoundrel
Weird.
collection.
probably pretty easy to retrieve too with those traits.
That's true.
So who is your last retrieval, Smock?
My last, I think it was Scoundrel Picard.
Ah, that's a good one. With the eye patch.
Yes. The outrageous accent.
Oh, I'm just seeing these. Like, this isn't a behold. This is a straight drop. Essentially. This is Doctor Zoom.
I think I started a dupe of Paris yesterday.
Oh, did you? Interesting.
Yeah. Begrudgingly. I'm happy to take a star on crew that I'm looking forward to freezing, so. If it's not fully fused, I'm
If
happy.
Innovator ever gets... If they ever expand Innovator, I think you'll be able to complete it almost instantly with all of these crew.
The Brent Spiner collection would be quite nice. B4 and Alton Soong and all the datas.
Wouldn't be bad.
Oh, what's that, number 3? Oh.
Well, Keiko's not a bad one.
No, true.
Dupe's already finished, though, from the...
Time to start third.
The campaign.
Being non-main crew, that's hard to justify.
Well, not when Saru's clipping at her heels anyway.
So how long have you been playing Smock?
Oh, let's see. This...
Because if you say 2 months ago, that's gonna... We're gonna be able to calculate and run the numbers on how many packs you've opened, but...
How many bottles of champagne?
Numbers are
and Wicked Realm
big.
games?
VIP numbers are skewed somewhat, but
Oh god, yeah.
So 2017, or were you around when the game started, or?
I think I came in just after the mega. I came in on the second mega event, I believe.
Okay, quite a while
Okay.
then.
So 2017, I think that was.
Yeah. So 3 and change.
I still
Well, this is
think I'm in 2020 sometimes. It's hard to count the years.
You do. You write 2020 on your whatever the previous year on like forms for about 6 months easily. Then you finally get caught up and it's a new year. Oh, this is getting old, isn't it? This is what getting old is like.
I mean, I guess number 1 is worth a dupe, right?
Some gauntlet use there. I mean, which is a monster in the gauntlet, so yeah, you could run 2 of her, I suppose.
Yeah. And Strange New World, she might have some use going forward, right?
True, but I think they're
Yeah,
going
that's
to
true.
differ. Yeah,
Well, if you get a number 1 event, then the original would count too. Yeah.
should do. Not unless they're going to do it like Spock. Oh my god. Oh my god, I am so sorry.
How could you freeze Ukraine?
It's trivial.
Freezer's like the MVP of the whole Star Trek series.
Meanwhile, Stella's just watching, going. VIP are just like, what is this?
I guess I do have a dupe of Mirror Stammet started,
Okay.
so that's 1 star, but we'll
Ain't
add on to
nothing but
that.
dupes.
So do your voyages go to like 20 hours or what?
You would imagine. I wish that you could like stack skills from your dupe crew. That would work pretty well, right?
Give an extra boost power.
that would incentivize my insanity of dupes.
You just stack the cards on top of them, each other,
This
and there's
wasn't
2
the first
horsepower.
time.
Yeah, go for Narek. Narek's okay. He's decent.
Yeah,
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 that's
Eric's
quite
okay.
good. His numbers are good. He's got a lot of different traits too.
Oh, and there we have it.
All right.
Very nice. Thank you very much for joining us. Nisa, Mr. Teleheli. Thank you very much for joining us. This time,
if you want to plug recruitment for your fleet, you're more than welcome to do it here. This is your time. So.
Oh, I thought we could move over and actually open interesting honor polls that aren't just dupes.
Go on.
That's time for that.
Yeah, go for it.
Sure.
You've got some time. We have many hours.
Thought I would.
So what did you have in mind?
I plan to do it first, but no, I have my Fairhaven. The fleet I'm actually the admiral of.
Oh, okay.
And a much younger account, a 1.5-year-old account. Also, at least dolphin status.
As long as we don't see 5 all frozen beholds, that's so bad. I think I had 3 the other day, and that was horrible.
Yeah, that was 50-50 was about on par for me for this week.
So how much playtime do you split between the two accounts?
It's really varied. It used to be close to 50-50 earlier this year, or at the beginning of the year. With some of the changes and my changing goals with the game, I've moved to prioritizing my main count again, and I think some of that's with the retrieval. And the change in the event requirements to level and to make ranked rewards. So I've been thresholding and out more on my alt now, and occasionally pushing. I pushed for Spock and the last week, and it's also a lot more return and a lot more building up of resources to do on the alt.
I think for the first time last week and the weekend before, I tried skirmishing on 2 accounts at once. And after about 5 minutes, I thought, this is the stupidest thing I've ever done in my life. And I just closed my phone and put it off to the side because I don't have the brain power to do 2 at once.
I think there's a few people that we know that
Before-
definitely do it.
Before the auto, it made a lot of sense to skirmish on 2 at once because you could just stagger them and run them back and forth pretty easily. But with the auto, the timing is not as easy, I've found.
Definitely
I definitely enjoy that I can, with less engagement, get pretty good turn from the retrieval on my alt, which is very nice.
See what you got then.
All right, let's actually have some choices. Maybe the community can give me some ideas here.
Well, you said earlier you don't mind duping main cast crew, so are you leaning toward Riker here or the Gauntlet crew?
Definitely Riker. I have Gauntlet very well covered on this account. I started some of my first polls. I got Gary 7 and whatnot, and
okay.
I've never used Opaka in Gauntlet, even on the account that I have her on. So,
well, Riker did pick up that costume collection, so that should help you out on this account.
yeah, I have a long way to go there. So, yeah, that's probably the right choice.
You have a vote for Elvin Riker in chat, so I guess I agree with you. Oh, here's a choice.
Yeah.
Another Gauntlet crew you probably don't want. 3 stars on Torres, and then a very good diplomat in Paris. All right, Chad, help him out on this one. Are you leaning a specific way?
Pretty split between Paris and Torres.
How are you doing for crew slots on that account?
Pretty good, and there's always some fully fused purples that I could level and freeze out.
Well, if you don't mind taking an extra one aboard, Paris gets his fair share of events, diplomat for long term, and pretty good basis. So
Yeah, it seems better long term choice.
I know the VIPs are out there shouting at you. How can you add a first star here when Tours is so close to being finished?
This account is also far from VIP 0. I thought about going that route, and I just couldn't do it.
I think you're muted, Idle.
Of course I am. VIP 0 is hard work.
Okay, I think you have to add the star here. The other two, two are pretty.
No question.
All right, Chad. By the way, Chad agreed with your last pick of Paris, so you're in good stead.
Yeah.
Well, I could get that dupe one from my other account. Oh, this is why I didn't cite him up.
Those are some good choices, but Scotty's really good, so I would smash that button if I were you.
Yeah, he was on my site targets, although I'm just loath to spend sites for some reason and sit on them. Which, for some of the new crew coming in, it's arguably a good thing to do, but yeah. I couldn't pull Kirk for the life of me on this account either.
Oh, wow. Oh, I know who you got to take. She's an astronaut. Actually, no. In all seriousness, Stars has infected my brain because I think you've got to take Worf because he's Klingon.
Really?
Klingon, and he's Mirror, and he's no, he's not costumed, is he? That Worf.
No. Mirror and Klingon is pretty good 2-in-1.
That's a good 2-in-1. And Worf gets events. Tons. But if you're asking me, then it's Palmer.
I would imagine so. I'm torn. I might just take the star here because also Mirror.
Yeah, Mirror Vulcan, if you've not got that done.
I don't remember, but yeah. I understand the Worf shout.
Palmer's not on the table, right?
She should be. Damn it.
I try and save collecting for my main account.
Oh, so this is a bit more strategic. Do you buy many crew slots on this account then?
I did buy some with some of my last stash of honor. And then emptied it out trying to get Kirk.
Okay, well, I think we'll have to call this the last one because we have several guests coming up. Ooh, it's a good one to end on.
It's a very good one to end on.
Yeah, we'll end on taking the star for Tainer there.
That's an automatic pick for you?
Yeah. It's good enough. I mean,
I can't complain. Yeah, for daily use, Gauntlet and Voyages. I mean, she's far and away better than the other two. So.
Yeah, I mean, the Georgia looks amazing, but it'd be hard to talk me down that road. All right.
No, thank you very much for coming on and sharing your pulls with us. Best of luck to 10F. Best of luck to everyone. Best of luck to your game. But thank you very much for coming and helping us support Child's Play.
Thanks for having me. Enjoy the rest of the stream here, guys, and I will be tuning in and out here and there and enjoying it very much. Thanks.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Thanks,
Lovely.
Smock.
Thank you very much. There we go.
While you set up our next guest, we have a donation here from Captain Idle with a message, $5 for each toilet trip. I'm going to be broke. So
I think that's
notoriously small-bladdered Captain Idle is giving generously today.
So I'm gonna have to put this house back on the market soon for that. Yes. Before we go over, our next guest is going to be CH76. Before we do, just a reminder to everyone, we are supporting Child's Play, a charity devoted to providing care to children in hospitals all around the world. I'm just going to play their video, which will explain more than we can.
Hi, we're Child's Play. And since 2003, we've been very, very busy. We supply toys and games of all kinds to hundreds of child welfare facilities across the world, taking a little of the outside world and bringing it inside, sharing our expertise to help make children's lives better. Child life specialists provide therapeutic play and education to reduce fear, anxiety, and pain for pediatric patients, making their lives a little easier and a little happier. Child's Play works directly with Child Life staff to create a wish list specific to their facility, ensuring donations are used to their fullest. We've raised more than $44 million so far, and our work reaches more than 1 million kids per year. Come be a part of our story and learn more at childsplaycharity.org.
Yes, that's Child's Play, and if you do want to donate, you can hit the link down below, which is tinyurl.com/timelinestalks. And as we passed $100 donated, first donation goal is you guys in chat can pick my Honour goal. So I'm going to pull this here, we'll put it up, and then we'll get our next guest on. So I'll pull this, and we'll see what we got. And guys in chat, I want you to weigh in on this one. Interesting. Okay, right, let me go and sort out Mr. CH76 with the permissions.
Now, while we're all tempted to be very mean to Idle, I certainly understand that urge. Just remember, this is a man who just donated, promised to donate for every bathroom break he takes. So you could always... Oh, our buddy Stars and Garters is in chat chanting Wharf. So.
Shouldn't you be working? Stars will be with us later after he's finished his shift. But yeah, Tempted Boy Wharf. For anyone thinking I should take Paris for the holodeck enthusiasts, I've got all the crew I need for them. But to be honest, actually, any of these aren't bad choices. I'm not hard pressed for any of these really. But I'm kind of hearing a lot of Wharf from chat. Let me just give 76 the nudge as well. But yes, I think I will donate some money every time I go to the toilet, and if it does get increase in value, I may do a little less. But yes, I'm seeing a lot of Leisure Suit Paris. I like it. I'm seeing a lot of Wharf chat. I go where you go. Let's go, Wharf. We're there. Wharf and a site. Fantastic. Right. Let's do that. Mr. CH76, thank you for joining.
7-6 suited.
7-6 suited.
Come on, as a poker player.
Yes.
Hello there.
Hi there.
Uh-huh.
There was a poker player a long time ago in a former life. I've managed to make it to the other side of the tables. So the last year was an existential crisis. I run a couple of poker rooms at casinos, and well,
yeah. Business is not booming.
I was furloughed for quite a while. Just in time for you guys to start your stream. So, I mean, it actually worked out serendipitously. Got me through some rather tough times, and I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
In the arms of an angel. That's the tagline for Timeline Stocks. So what can we call you? Because 7-6 suited is sort of a mouthful.
7-6 is fine, or 7.
Okay.
6, either way. Yeah.
First of all, thank you very much for a generous, huge donation, which
thank you
blew us
very
past our first. We said 500. We really didn't know what to expect, and you sort of blew us away with that. So thank you very much for that.
No, thank you very much.
Welcome. Glad to do it. I ended up with 1,070,000 honor when the honor sale hit Tuesday. So it came out to roughly $270. I think it was a little under, so I just rounded up.
Fantastic. No, thank you very much for that. The updated donation goal for anyone, if we can get to $600, you can pick Autos per Gold. But yes.
A couple more donations before we get started. From Stars and Garters, who says, I saw a Wharf that wasn't taken and beholden. I'm disappointed. Well, maybe you'll get one to do one later, Stars. And another donation from Shyporn. I can't believe this fundraiser isn't for the 1988 horror classic Child's Play. Why would you focus on the sequels? The franchise flounders for a decade until Bride of Chucky, and then it's off the rails entirely. Thank you, Shiaporn.
If we could just get a running commentary of Child's Play throughout the stream, I'll be very happy.
Remember, folks, any donation, no matter how small, and we're legally obligated to read off anything appropriate that you put in the description.
Emphasis on appropriate on that one.
Okay, so you have some pulls locked and loaded, Seven?
Absolutely. I saved my my 10K of gold, and I obviously got the whole daily slate of the 40Ks.
Nice.
So I'm glad to run through those.
Well, with over 1 million at the start, I certainly hope that you saved a few for us.
Managed to. It wasn't easy. Although this is the first time I've been on my computer since we had the test stream on Wednesday. I like I mentioned on the stream then, I am moving 700 miles from Toledo, Detroit down to Memphis, Tennessee.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, I'm in a good friend's basement who's letting me suck up all the Wi-Fi for this.
Well, best of luck with that move. I think Idle has some experience with that as well.
Oh, yes. Don't do it in the snow. That's all I can say. That's hard work.
I definitely got lucky because it was supposed to actually take place a little bit earlier.
Stars and Garters in chat says, compliment him on his beard, you fools.
It's very nice.
That is a very glorious beard. It certainly outpaces ours, which, by the way, Idle, you're looking a little baby face today. Is that for the children as well?
That was, I think that was from, my wife was getting at me a little bit. Oh, hang on, what's going on here? There we go. Hang on a second. Okay, there we go. The wife was getting at me a bit, so I said, okay, I'll shave, and then usually I just sort of do a quick whiz round, but no, this time
What's going on here?
I'm a bit further. Are you okay there? We're having all sorts of technical difficulties tonight.
Yes.
You crashed?
My Star Trek timelines did.
Ah, okay.
Well, while you load it back up, why don't you tell us how long you've been playing for in order to build that amount of honor?
I think I started off December 2019.
Okay.
And managed to... The previous honor sale between now and then, I think there's been one, maybe two. I really didn't go whole hog. I certainly spent, but nothing like that. I figured it was still a developing roster, but the previous honor sale, which is obviously quite a while ago, I was still early game.
Yeah.
I just didn't want to see going whole hog to just fill up what was then a pretty empty set of crew quarters.
But now you have your sea legs under you, huh?
Yeah, pretty much.
So December 2019, that would have been the big TOS mega. Do you remember any part of the original series mega?
Really?
Garth of Izar.
Yes, that was Garth of Izar.
Yeah, Torpedo McCoy.
Very good one to start on, definitely. That was a very good mega.
Yeah, Garth helped me out quite a bit, actually. And ended up becoming my first fully fused, immortalized legendary.
Good start.
So I assume you're a fan of the shows. Which one was your favorite? Which series?
Wow. I love the original series, and I'm old enough to have seen every single movie in its first initial run. Old enough to have seen either the original series or the animated series, except in syndication. Original series definitely holds a very special place in my heart. I mean, Star Trek's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I mean, those are just really, really good movies. They hold up well. As far as captains, I'm a Cisco fan. Such a layered character.
Very.
Oh, yeah, he's...
Avery Brooks is a fellow Rutgers alum, so I mean, that's always a good thing.
Okay, well, let's get started then on some of your polls.
Let's do it.
All right.
We have a donation in from Spocklet Chips. Great name, by the way. He says, for the kids, Timeline Stalks has been a bright point during this pandemic, and I want to say thank you for bringing joy each week to those that watch. A fun game, a great community, and Star Trek. What more could one ask for? Thank you, Spocklet
Nice.
Chips.
Thank you, Spock.
Good name. All right. Ready to fire away?
Let's do it. Oh, hang on, I'm just reconnecting. There we go. Yep, we're ready.
All right. Oh, wow.
Ooh. Interesting.
Yeah, that's a good Riker, and that's not a bad Dax.
I want to say 2 costume crew. I probably shouldn't only talk about collections today, but
Well, Riker is holodeck enthusiast as well. If you want to add that to the choice.
Yeah, I only managed to nab the collections that have the threshold to 25.
all right. Chat's being a couple of jerks saying pick Rogue Kaiwen. Don't listen to those clowns. You can do better than win.
Never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. That was
Stellar-
a strangely drawn character for Louise Fletcher.
Louise Fletcher,
I think
the master of playing villains. Definitely.
they've done a few art updates, and I heard a few people say maybe Kaiwen should be next.
I would agree with that. Wow, Riker or Dax?
Well, then who speaks to you? I know Ida loves Riker.
Yeah. Yeah, extra collection.
I think Chad
Go
is
that
heavy
way.
on the Dax bandwagon at the moment. So what part of the game do you try to prioritize? Is it events? Is it collections? Is it voyages?
Wish I could say it was any one. I probably dabble. It's mostly events. So I thought I'm actually back to work. Events have definitely taken a back seat. Now it's a collection. All that time I would powerhouse through events with whatever chronotons I had managed to save, but now weekends are my prime time at the casino. So yeah, it doesn't really work out well for me.
Well, I think all of Chet is on the Dax bandwagon, and I think these 2 hosts would probably go with Riker. So who do you want to disappoint, and who do you want to have friends for life?
Oh wow!
Well, let me put it like this:
considering
if you don't choose Riker, I'm not sharing this lovely cheesecake my wife just brought to me. So,
Oh, well, I'm a sucker for cheesecake.
Oh, Riker it is then.
You had me at cheesecake.
here you go. Have a spoon. Look, there you are.
Nice.
I'm sure when Chat comes on, they're welcome to rebuttal.
The cheesecake pushed it over the edge. They got to understand that.
Good timing. Good timing.
All right, let's go with the 40Ks.
Ooh, double Kirk.
Well, I immortalized him from the campaign.
By the way, anyone who has Kaiopaka in their drinking game, that is 2 shots for you.
Oh, we didn't say that. We should have done that. She has some gauntlet use,
Yeah.
but
Well, it's an easy 3rd star on.
Yeah, I
Kirk,
think so. He's great all
A
around.
good character. Yeah, it's our decision there.
A couple of donations come in. One from Sawpoint. Thank you very much. No comment. And one from Gazoo, who's in chat. Hello, my favorite spreadsheet monkeys. So what's the plan? Do we let the hoarding begin or spend honor? Or will you wait to see what WRG Ben has to say about the topic? Well, you're asking us in the middle of a sale, so I think most people are enjoying the rewards of hoarding at the moment.
yeah, it's an interesting
Absolutely.
one.
I know I am. Let's see what we end up with here.
Oh,
That's
Oh,
yeah,
That's
easy.
the first time I've seen
can you-
Gary 7 the entire time I've been playing.
Wow,
can
congratulations.
you afford to disappoint the Dax fans twice, though?
Yeah, you can.
7, I think I can.
Okay, so no Amanda Rogers either, huh? You're not a big fan of puppies?
Well, like most humans, I definitely fall for puppies and kittens and stuff. But
Okay.
wow,
No, we won't try to talk you into a bad decision. That's Chat's job. So I think
are
you
they
want
still
Gary.
pretty hard for Dex?
That's a pretty big flex if you
excuse
take
me, I
Dax
mean,
now.
I think they're willing to admit that Gary's going to be worth the pull here.
Mm-hmm.
And that saves me. I mean, he's one of the guys on crew retrieval that I have the right pull stars for to get him without any even money chances. It's 100%.
Well, that's 2 stars.
So, I mean, that saves me. Yeah, exactly. So that. Yeah. Welcome to the roster.
Hey.
Congratulations. That might be the best one we've seen so far today.
Definitely.
I'm flabbergasted. I mean, yeah, that's a strong one.
Ooh.
I think costume is the theme of today.
So, do you prefer the Wild West collection or the Arman Bashir collection? This is all collections now, isn't
Kind
it?
of both.
This is what the game is now.
Arman Bashir.
Yeah.
Well, didn't
originals too, isn't she?
Yeah, she is.
Yes, that's a point.
Didn't Bashir's episode take place in a casino? So I think your job obligates you to take Bashir here.
Yeah.
Certainly does, which is why I use Duchamp as my avatar. Worf just looks incredibly elegant in the white dinner jacket.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're making a friend with Stars and Garters right now.
He did say he was going to wait till this section was over and then he'll jump in, but I can see him leaping in now, just going, yes!
That's excellent. That was definitely an obligation.
Yeah, I know. Gazoo's asking about what do we think after the sale? Do we want to keep hoarding or do we want to spend? So, I know a lot of people I've talked to are going to do 50-50 because they're not sure they have the willpower to wait until the next one.
Right. May not get a next one. I mean, who knows?
Yeah, you never know.
I hope they mix it up.
I'm going to stump for Ishariyar here. 'Cause I love the episode. I love the art. I've talked to our buddy Garrick into fully fusing him before, and she's probably got the best power out of the three in terms of base and voyages.
Stephen Reed in chat says, I'll probably take Archer. I wouldn't.
Yeah,
but then he is he Zindi? He's not part of the Zindi collection, is he?
No.
Should be.
Oh. Which is weird. He's main cast. She isn't. She's a good card.
Very good card.
Oh.
And it's Ishariyar.
Yeah.
Now, am I hallucinating, or did we have 2 Scoundrel Megas?
We've had...
Because it was romantic / scoundrel, and then
That's right.
Q / scoundrel.
That's correct, yes.
So she's been pretty useful in those. Archer, of course, has that Engmed combination for voyages if you need it.
You'd have got Reno, though.
But yeah.
Poor Kraft. He looks like what are those? What was it? Star Trek Insurrection. Those girls that Ruafo has stretch his face, and they're all in those like gold leotards. That's what I think about when I look at Kraft. He's wearing the gold jumpsuit.
Yeah, when Golden was getting his head stretched.
Chat says Ishara, Archer, Ishara. So they're pretty split here.
Split. Main cast. Med is pretty useful.
Yeah, leaning Archer.
Yeah. I think so.
I could see Archer events happening. I know there are a few people that can't stand Archer, but he is the captain.
I know there seems to be a lot of ruckus online about him reappearing somewhere one of these series, whether it's just for a couple weeks or maybe a long-term thread.
Oh, really?
Is he going to quantum leap onto the show, or how does that work?
He's going to turn into Picard's
no
golem.
idea. Obviously, I mean, keep jumping around in time, it'd be easy for him to show up as a pretty old man. All right, let's
see. But between Gary and Archer, now you have 2 cards with animals in them.
It's true.
Was that intentional, or
not really? Really, although.
So I'm talking Riker for the drinking game. That's 2 shots for Riker.
Mm-hmm. And if you're tracking Troy with a drink in a hand, then there's another one.
That's the drinking metagame. Anyone who's holding alcohol, Captain Scott or Troy.
I do have a lineup of beers with me, but I'm going to wait till we're a little bit further into the show before we start. Otherwise, I will be doing all sorts of stupid things.
So our last guest, Smock, took Riker. Is that where you're leaning, or you like one of the other cards?
That Troy was pretty entertaining.
That's true.
One of the first campaigns as well, if I remember rightly. She's okay, but Troy events are a thing. She gets lots of them, certainly.
We have any first contact fans in the chat? Oh. I think most people are on Riker here, but We Are Borg is stumping for drunk Troy.
We did just hit $600, so Otto, that will be your pull next. Thank you very much for everyone that donated.
Big donation from Captain Buster. It says, Timelines Talks have been a bright highlight in a rough year, and this is a fabulous way to do something worthwhile. Nice to see Idle made an effort and had a shave, but he could have put a shirt on.
Okay, look, now hang on. I have got something appropriate on there.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
It's the Beckett Mariner shirt. That's good.
It's the good. I love it. Right, I've got to think about our next donation.
Yeah, I'll pop on after this, and chat can pick mine.
How's your singing voice, Otto?
Oh, I don't know.
We'll find out.
I think it's a slam dunk for T'Pol here. Best Voyager, most events, if you're not counting Discovery Megas. Double collections.
This one's costumed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, easy.
Wow. That clinches it there. That was not hard. Oh, wow. That was funny.
So is it better to have an easy choice or a tough choice?
Don't know.
Ooh.
Well.
Ooh. Yeah.
Now it gets interesting.
I think that's Phlox. Very, very good.
Do you enjoy the gauntlet, or is it a means to an end?
Can't say it's the most fun I've ever had in this game. That's for sure. Just to snag a Red Angel and a copy of The Bartender, but it seems to just be a merit suck. I just can't manage to crack the top 25 in any gauntlet I've ever tried, no matter how hard
Phlox would help that.
Phlox might make that easier. Chad is definitely on the Phlox bandwagon here.
After disappointing them twice with Dax, I better go with Phlox.
Okay.
I think the pressure from chat.
All right, chat. You sold him on it, so good one.
Yep, I yield.
Children
Which
are thumping.
Cisco's Captain Cisco.
That's Captain. I think this might be Saru. He's fairly decent. How's your EV suit collection?
Biology.
Exobiology, that's right.
Oh yeah, that's a thing.
Now we do get a Saru event in 2 weeks.
True. Yep.
Don't know what kind it will be, so maybe it's a skirmish and you won't be able to use them. But
yeah, hang on, that should be.
It'll be in 2 weeks. So we don't have any information on that.
We do. No, we do, because they published the mega. Yeah, the schedule's up. I forget what it was. I think it is a No, it's either a galaxy or a skirmish. I can't remember which. I'll have to have a look. Hang on. Let me have a look.
I don't think we have information.
It's a galaxy. Yeah, it's faction, which is next week for Saru, and then after that's a galaxy event. So he'll play well there. Maybe not one star.
Oh, that's right. It's a mega.
Yeah. Remember what we spoke about on Wednesday? Barry Waddle, Barry Manilow.
This particular behold is a collector's paradise. Everybody's got multiple collections.
I think we might.
Do you have a favorite Star Trek captain you're leaning toward?
Yeah, I was definitely that way. I can't resist.
Ho ho ho.
I think Cisco's always great value, as stars would say.
He would. He did just pop in. I just spotted his avatar sneaking in there.
Mm-hmm.
My old fleet admiral goes by the name Ben Sisko in game, and he showed up to my house once in the old DS9
Wow.
top, and he had printed out Sisko's head and stuck it to a little popsicle stick and held it in front of his face.
Brilliant.
Oh, wow.
Let's have a look at this one. This might be Data. I think Anorax is getting on a bit.
Yeah, he's pretty old there.
Scoundrel, so the Megas are gone for that. Data is costumed.
That's true. Costume. He'll get more events than the others as well.
Mm-hmm.
For sure. Of all the main cast, I mean, I don't seem to be incredibly well represented with Datas on my crew. So yeah, that
Even
definitely
better.
can help. Absolutely.
Oh, so when we did this pull stream on Tuesday, I think everyone was very excited to see Mayweather. So you already have a star on him here. Is this an easy choice for you? Or are you going somewhere else?
I think it is. I mean, I'd be kind of interested in the Sarek. It is a mirror and a Vulcan. But,
Are you enjoying Star Trek Discovery?
I didn't get to watch it. I haven't really seen any of the current season.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
My last couple of months been incredibly busy. We went from me filling in almost every other department except my own to getting my departments up and running at 2 casinos simultaneously. So, yeah, I haven't spent a whole lot of time.
So, okay, here we go. Here's a question for you. If you could play cards with any Star Trek characters, who would it be?
Well, Data's got to be in there, especially Data back in San Francisco. Just so funny how he cleans them all out and is wearing all their various cards.
Oh, yeah, from Times Arrow, yeah.
Yeah, that's an automatic. Riker's got to be at the table, and it's certainly got to be early to mid years from the series. Back, I mean, nobody on the original series really played a whole lot of poker. Axe probably has got to be at the table. I mean, I know she played a lot of tango, but one would imagine that in all those lifetimes, she probably played a hell of a lot of poker. There's no way she could have avoided it being around so many humanoids. Quark, maybe.
So
Definitely got a lot of gamble in him, and
he would cheat.
He would win the game immediately.
Would you, if you want to give away this confidential information, but what is your tell? Do you have a tell?
Ooh.
You don't have to say. Is it you just start talking about Star Trek?
No,
is that the tell?
No, I managed to iron that out a long time ago. I had some really good mentors who were very kind enough to actually let me in on my own tells.
Nice.
Was
this before or after they took all your money? Was this before or after they took all your money?
In between.
That's lucky.
When they realized that they could make more money investing in me than trying to take it from me. Turned it around. But yeah, it was a good happenstance. I used to get ultra serious when I had really good cards, as opposed to jovial and garrulous. So yeah. So I managed to turn that around and finally became rather conversational in any event and really kept it even. Yeah, no, I managed to iron that out. I've got to go with Mayweather here.
So you've turned around and used your fantastic winnings to help support the kids today. I'm sure they appreciate it.
Totally. I hope so. I was going to do it. I mean, I ended up having a pretty fortuitous year. I made it out of the furlough to come back to work, even though my department wasn't operating. I was still being put to work and paid to basically help out everybody else to run my own teams.
Yeah.
But it actually turned out really well. What was a pretty tough year, it turned out really well, and so I absolutely feel I have to give back in some way.
Oh, it's very much appreciated.
Very appreciated,
You
yeah.
blew us past our first donation
Oh shoot!
goal.
No. Ah,
You can get him back. It's fine.
ugh.
Okay.
Ugh, no, not again.
Not again. I like that.
Okay, saved by
yeah.
the bell then.
Yes, thank you very much for joining us, and thank you very much for sharing your pulls with us. It's been great to have you on.
Enjoy the Gary 7.
Yes.
Thanks for having me. Appreciate it, gentlemen. Keep it up. This has been great.
Will do.
I'll watch the rest when I get back down south. Thanks again, guys.
You travel safe.
Have a nice move.
Thank you.
Okay. Coming up next on the show, we have VIP Zero's own Captain Sheridan. Before we do that, Auto, we have sung past our $600 donation goal. I believe you owe us a pull.
Okay, yeah, give me a second to load it up.
Okay, while we're doing that, we'll get Captain Sheridan in. We'll invite him in. Let me just take...
Yeah, maybe he can influence the chat's voice.
Let's get stars in here for your pull as well. I believe he is back now. Here he comes. Oh no, this is Mr. Sheridan. And stars.
Oh, they both have EV suit
They do.
avatars in Discord.
We match.
But is Sheridan a complete opposite of stars? How are you doing, Mr. Garters? Mr. and
Hello.
Garters.
I'm doing okay. I'm done working for the man. Now I'm here working for the children.
Brilliant. And welcome, Captain Sheridan. Welcome to the stream. How are you?
I'm doing well. My audio is really low for some reason, though.
That's fine. We can hear you loud and clear.
Okay, let me
Okay,
go ahead.
well, as long as you guys hear me.
We can hear you. That's fine. Actually, turn you down a little bit.
As long as you can hear us, we're the one going to give you all good advice. We hope. We hope.
But first off, our first second
I hear
donation
stars,
goal.
right?
Sorry, our second donation goal has been
That's
hit.
because I scream. Don't worry about it.
So Auto, you can do us a 10, are you? Oh,
Pray for
Choose
me.
your
I hope
pain.
It's a good one.
oh, interesting. So chat, this is your chance to inflict some pain on his crew slots. Will you be merciful and pick Lukek Sato? Will you pick Mary?
Hey, they were real nice to you. So
They were
it's
nice to
time
me.
know.
That's true. That's true. I think that
I
a lot
have
of that
to
was
admit-
stars, though. Shouting from
I
the
have to admit,
chat.
getting a vanity crew is sort of best case scenario. So
Hey, listen,
it's
there's a
one
Vulcan.
good choice and two bad ones.
Well, Savalas Diplomat. Q is costumed. It's not too bad. It's not too
Sato
bad.
is Zindi, but I don't.
Steam Reese says Q costumed. What about you, Mr. Sheridan? Who would you pick here?
Yeah, you're gonna be nice or mean?
Sato.
There you go.
You know, I think we'll give you an extra hour on the stream when we're done with this.
Alien Nation TV collection. That's right. He was in Alien Nation. The guy that played Saval. What was his name? What was the actor's name? Stars you know.
Gary Graham.
Gary Graham. Thank you. Yes, he was in Alien Nation. That was a weird show.
Well, you want to talk about weird? Like, what was that movie trailer you showed me of him with the giant robots? What was that?
Robot jocks.
Yes, that's the one. It's like Gary Graham and some other Trek alumni,
Oh, yeah.
and it looked like some
Okay,
weird
so-
fever dream. I couldn't quite believe it.
So we have 3 mariachis, 2 Satos, and Sheridan picked Sato, so it's tied right now.
Ooh. I
I
would
don't know if
probably
she's in
go.
a good card. She's in that Zindi collection, though, right? I mean, if that matters for you, but not costume. So
Otto is a renowned vanity chaser, as it happens. So maybe you should pivot to Saval because he doesn't like Vulcans.
What did I do to you, Stars? You got Worf picked last time with Captain Idol. How come you're not going to help me out?
You need to complete all these collections anyway at some point. Yeah, you're going to take like Sato down the road again anyway.
All right, and Paul Needham chat says Sato as well. I can't be impartial, so you guys are going to have to tally the votes.
Okay.
I think it's looking like Sato. I can see. I think. I think a lot of people are going that way, so I believe she is your pick.
Yes.
Yes.
Sato, I concur.
Sato.
Thank you, Chad.
Our next donation
that's
goal.
one of the worst episodes of Enterprise.
It's pretty bad. Our next donation goal at $800. If we can get up to there, I believe Otto, you will sing us a rendition of HMS Pinafore.
I may. Very well may.
You
Okay,
may
now
on the
let's-
pain of death. That's what the may is.
Let's get on to the main event of this segment, which is our VIP Zero representative, Captain Sheridan.
Our esteemed guest.
Indeed.
All right, I'm trying to share my screen right now. So
So how much honor have you managed to save up?
well, I had 800K before this started, and I blew like 10 pulls when it started, so I got enough to do 10.
Nice.
And,
This is gonna be a good
10K on
time.
a pool as well.
So you also subscribe to the add a star philosophy?
Usually, let me see, can I do this? So I'm having difficulty here managing the technology here. Come on.
We are having all sorts of technical problems, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's kind of rough using Discord with a mostly mobile game because
Yeah, unless you're going through Steam. Yeah.
Yeah, Discord didn't even add screen share for mobile until just 2 months ago or something.
Yeah, no, I think I tested it out with a big recap stream at the end of one of the megas. So like when I got relatively lucky, so that was roughly when they started actually doing it because I had to walk through how to do it as well, and it was not the best.
So
When
Captain
you share
Sheridan,
screen, the little squares are spinning, so I don't know what's.
What are you doing it
real
on?
hard.
Is this on what platform? Oh, say again. I think we lost you there.
I think he's come through. I think he's saying
Yeah, I lost you guys.
2
Sorry.
half moon circles.
two moon circle.
Yeah, that's the one.
You're gonna see a wire rig behind him. He starts floating up into the sky.
Where are you?
Yeah, what platform are you on? We can
Oh
probably-
man. On my PC right now,
You're
but
on
I mean it's
PC?
Windows, so
Okay, but it's not letting you share the screen.
easier if I use the web version of Discord. Like I had
Yeah,
like
it might
it's
come through.
thinking
yeah.
real hard. It's not letting me share.
Okay.
I can close this out, or let me go to like the web version of Discord. I think that's what I was using the other day, and I seem to have more luck.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Switch over to that. While you're doing that, let's just have a little chat. If anyone wants to donate, the link is down below. It's tinyurl.com/timelinestalks. All proceeds, 100%, go towards Child's Play. None of it comes via any of our PayPal accounts. It goes directly to them through the charity link. There is no minimum donation. Sorry, go on.
No, we have another donations come in from Tsunkatse Siete. And her message is in Spanish, so I'm going to let Idle field this
Okay,
one.
hang on. All right, listen to me. Watch me butcher this. Jesus.
All right, let's see your accent. Let's see your best accent.
Great initiativa, guys. Hablamos en un rato guapos. You look in pain.
Yeah, I am in pain.
Great.
Okay, so I have to ask.
Iniciativa, guys. Hablamos en un rato guapos. I don't know if that was any better.
Marginally. So answer me this question, Idle. You're a bit older than I am. Did you have to do a modern foreign language when you were at school?
Well, French and German, yes.
Okay, so Spanish wasn't an option when you were doing it.
No,
Okay.
never, no. French or
Because
German.
when I
terrible
went,
at both.
it was French, German, and Spanish. Well, yeah, I was terrible
okay.
at French as well, but
By the way, what Idle was trying to say is it's a great initiative, guys. We'll talk in a while, handsome.
So who is she referring to?
so you want to know something awful? The only one I recognize, because I was, it's like through Idle's garbled accent, whatever. I recognize Guapo because I've watched more than a few episodes of Archer where that comes up. So I don't know whether or not to be proud of that fact or not.
Actually, the movie The Three Amigos. Have you guys ever seen that? That is so
No, I
good.
haven't seen that one.
The bad guy's name is El Guapo, the handsome.
The handsome.
And his who is it? It's Chevy Chase, and it's a comedy from like the 80s. Anyways, next time we watch a movie, we're gonna have to watch that one because it is it's hilarious.
Okay, that's a date. That's a date. Yeah, Shy Point asked, was that Klingon? And you know what? It's a fair question to ask. Actually, you know what? Your Klingon's probably a bit better.
Yeah, better than your Spanish.
I mean, it's spitting and shouting. It's fine. How are we looking?
We're looking guapo. Thank you.
We're looking very guapo. Use that a lot now. We're looking very guapo.
Okay, now we have a.
Hey,
all right.
Let's do this.
Tonight.
Level 99 VIP 0. There you go. That's the authentication in case you have any worries about his bona fides.
Yeah, VIP 0 confirmed.
There you go.
Been real embarrassing if you were VIP 4.
You want to go ahead and
I've got my. Go for it.
Yeah, go ahead. Well, it's
I've got my
two
fingers pulled
segments,
across
so
for you, man.
whatever you want to do. If you want to make us all
Sorry.
watch you do away missions, then that's your prerogative.
Do you arena? Why not?
Yeah.
I was doing Gauntlet earlier while I was watching the stream. I was just doing Gauntlet, so I'm all done with that.
I'd love someone to come on and just do some flex and gauntlets. Like, I'm going to take them down. Watch me get them. Do like a real wrestling kind of.
All right, let's see
All
what I
right.
get.
3 white squares. Perfect.
No stars here.
I
Now,
love
that
these
looks
white
like-
boxes.
That looks like Mirror Kirk from the skills. So Gulma Dread, Mirror Kirk,
Yeah.
and Desert Giorgio,
Desert
I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we
Yeah,
can
there
that
we
again.
It's going to be Madrid. Well, I don't know, Mirror Collection.
Diplomat. Giorgio is a diplomat.
She is.
Yeah.
She's also veteran inspiring if you haven't finished those.
How strong is your Gauntlet squad?
I mean, I've got all the Gauntlet exclusives. I've got Kalis. I've got. I think I'm okay in Gauntlet. I mean,
So is
Madrid's
Madrid
from
an
Madrid
affection pitch? Yeah.
Well, he is the late great David Warner. You
what-
can't
is there
fight that.
Yeah. I mean, is there a consensus in chat or anything? Anybody chiming in there?
Everyone's talking about the Three Amigos. Sorry, you don't get any help from chat.
We've just
Come on, Chad. He needs your help here. This is a tough one. I would probably lean toward Kirk if it were me,
Yeah.
just because he's going to get events to the end of the world. So,
Yeah, that's not a
but
bad bit
his
of logic.
bases are so bad. I don't know.
I think until we get the Section 31 show,
So
we
here's
tapped
one
out
of
on
my goals
Giorgio.
in game is to. One of my goals is to immortalize like at least one legendary version of every main cast crew from everything prior to Discovery. So I've already got I got Raffle Kirk immortalized. So unless I just add stars to Mirror Kirk, I can sit there forever. Not using the Mirror Collection. So, but I'm also like 13 cards away from the next tier in the Mirror Collection. So it's
That's a long-term investment. Yeah.
Yeah. So how sweet is it when they release those two-star crew with Mirror like Giorgio? Was that manna from heaven?
right. Yeah, no, I mean, I already, speaking of Giorgio, I already have, I mean, not that I'm working on Discovery or anything, but I already have Mirror Giorgio, Empress Giorgio immortalized as well. I used, I think, my last citation to get her because she was like number 25 in that collection, so she gave me the next bonus in that one. So
Nice.
I think I'm going Madrid just for, sentimental reasons. I mean, it's a great episode, Just
Yeah, no,
It
it's
is
an
a good
amazing
episode.
episode.
one of the best. I mean,
Shy
It's
Porn
Patrick
says.
worked with a cherry
it's
for it.
Madrid. I don't know.
Shy Porn says, "Get Madrid. He cannot hurt you. He is a little boy. He's 5 years old.
Yeah.
He's cracking open Gaspar eggs and eating them on the spot."
All right, so one down. That's one down.
Okay.
You might have to
For
send
holiday
us.
enthusiasts,
You might have to
by the way.
send us proof later that you actually used him in a gauntlet, so that we can say it was a good choice.
Where
my
are they
game is,
now?
like, lagging
Gauntlet
or
All
freezing.
Stars.
We could have a good montage for that, couldn't we?
I don't know.
Oh, is the pool not
The
coming
game
through?
seems to be freezing. I might have to close it
Okay.
out. No, I might have to close it out and restart it. You guys don't mind waiting for a second? Cause
That's fine. We're fine.
I
I think we said to everyone
Sorry, not
waiting in the
popping up
schedule
yet.
we were. Wait, hang on. There's all of us on the screen. Oh no!
Oh God, we're exposed.
Another
What?
donation's come in from Lando Man, aka Mr. Falkov, whose message says, "Wish I could join you guys, but I hate Google." I guess he means
Okay.
the YouTube platform. So
Oh, fair enough.
yeah, that's fair. But we appreciate the
Thank you for
donation.
yes, thank you very much.
As they would say in Star Trek, we appreciate your candor.
Where are we on this donations? We're up.
I probably got a behold sitting there.
Probably. We're up to.
Yeah,
just
you're going to
over-
open and it's going to be Cartwright and it's going to be in Glatu.
Come on, don't curse the poor guy.
You didn't let me
And-
finish, and
and
then there's
that-
going to be Luke on right at the end.
We're over $600 donations now. Keep them coming in. tinyurl.com/timelinestalks. We've got some goals to go through. I'm really looking forward to doing them. Who wants to donate, please go there. We'll be talking about Child's Play, the charity again, for those that missed it in a moment. Once we're finished communicating with Starfleet.
Got to clear that
I
gravitational well.
don't know what's. Yeah, I don't know why it's taking so long. I apologize.
It can, no, it can
I don't know if I
do
need
that.
That's right.
Relocate
it's-
here.
It's weird on some of my devices. It takes 20 seconds, and on some of them it sits there for 5 minutes before it loads in. So
We got to log in on Amazon sometimes for the coins, and it just sits there.
yeah.
Well, now
You know-
it's not doing anything. There's nothing at the bottom, so
Okay.
We told WRG to expand their servers for this weekend. I don't know why they wouldn't listen.
Yeah, no, we put that order in, and they were like, "Oh, we'll get to it, guys. Oh, sorry, Otto, sir. Oh, sorry." Well,
Oh yeah, we haven't talked about your.
yeah. So
Using
what I'm
your-
hoping for here is some holodeck enthusiasts. That's the collection that I'm most interested in. But
Oh,
so I should say
You-
I'm hoping for like Chef Riker.
Mm.
That's it.
now
your man after Idle's heart.
do you have a Riker immortalized?
Yeah. Nice. I don't have a Riker immortalized yet. I haven't been talking Riker at 3 stars, but I'm like,
Oh.
holding on.
Oh, here we go.
Right.
Okay.
Hold on. Which T'Pol? Is that alt future T'Pol?
I think that might be Mirror to Paul.
Oh no. Yeah.
No,
I
Mir
got
T'Pol is
Mirror,
side
so I got
primaries.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's not North Star, is it?
There's so many Pauls with the exact same skill set. I'll be honest.
I think
it's
it's
kind
still-
of fun.
You can still click the icon maybe, and it'll pop up.
Mystery box here.
The
Horrible,
box.
man.
The box.
I don't know what.
What's in the box?
I'm pretty sure it's going to be T'Pol no matter which
I don't even know
one.
who.
Yeah, unless you've
Yeah, I'll
got
say
a
boom.
massive love on for Red Foreman, I can't see the logic there.
Oh, is that the
He's not main
president?
cast. Yeah,
Yeah,
No.
the UFP president.
Okay, well, it's gonna be.
his name
in the
looks like a
interest of
pasta.
time, I'm gonna select T'Pol in the blind here. Hopefully, it.
Is this a T'Pol? We think so.
Yeah.
That's brave. Oh,
Oh,
it's
So
it's
whoever-
something.
dude. I think you can
Okay.
click on her now and find out.
Oh, it should come up with the. Oh no.
This is fun. This makes it more interesting.
Yeah. So you got your Madrid.
Have a look
let's
at
see
the
who it
aggregate of the thing. I mean, how well do you know your roster?
Oh yeah, look, he's got all the enthusiasts starred, so he's waiting for
Oh,
more
five
holodeck
and five
enthusiasts.
Beverly Picard. You want to show off there?
It was all.
Okay, well,
That's all right. E2 is a good episode.
Yeah. All right. So sorry about the delay.
You're
But
fine.
we're all right, going back in there now.
No, it is what it is.
Man, everything is. I can't figure out why. I mean, I didn't have any problems running this the other day.
Are you mining Bitcoin in your basement?
What
Did
it
you
is,
hit the buy again
yeah,
button
yeah.
5 times?
So, I mean, I hate to ask, would it be quicker if I just do this on my phone and tell you guys what the
Probably.
holes are?
You could always just send in the screenshots and get them idle to put them up on the screen. That might work.
Either or. I mean, yeah, if you just want to hold your phone to the
Yeah, I
screen,
can
that
do
can
that.
work. I can make it focus.
I do this in every episode, so you know.
Yeah, we're no stranger to low-tech solutions here, I'll be honest.
Oh, there we go. Actually, it's playing ball now.
No, there we go.
Finally came up here.
Ah.
Okay. Try this again. Hopefully,
We're just
it's
building the
less
suspense.
painful. There you go.
Trelane! Trelane! You know, he's costumed.
Oh, we can see them.
He's costumed. He's gauntlet.
So this is VIP 0 we're talking about here. You I think your famous
Yeah,
motto
at the
is
start, and I don't think you can convince.
Whatever.
Yeah, it's.
I couldn't conscience allowing that to happen. Not with limited resources.
You know, we're starting a costumed mega. I would just like to remind you, there's a costume mega going on.
Oh, not that Worf, really?
Well, definitely not Worf then. Suck it, stars.
Yeah, well, guess what? I can take it. I can take it with grace, unlike some people.
That's a great Spock. So that's
yeah, that Spock is amazing. He's actually doing work for me now in Galaxy and Faction.
Yeah, I mean, I've already got even 6 Spock immortalized, but I'm going to take the better Spock here.
Yeah, I think he's like a smidge better, and he'll perform really well.
I see Lando Man in chat who gave us our last donation, and thank you for coming, even though you hate
Yes.
Google. We appreciate your support and your comments.
He's fending off like a million things from Google Photos and YouTube Premium, like just batting them aside to get to us.
Would you like to share your location?
All right, so I'm going to do this on my phone and
Okay.
because that's just.
All right, let me.
Long there.
Oh gosh, hang on. How do I do this? There we go, like that. There we go. I will make you in focus.
So sorry.
I
about
can
that,
see
like,
it going
low
into
tech.
an inception on my end. It's so crazy.
Sorry.
We just get smaller and smaller and smaller as it goes.
If I get it to load up on my phone now. 'Cause I feel like I
Your
got
phone just
waiting for me
explodes,
there.
and it's like, how could this happen?
Right.
How many technical
I
problems
feel
can
like
you have?
because I clicked the button, so there's probably a hold there waiting for me if I restart the app on my phone.
Get another
Take
mid-red.
5 minutes to load up on there too. So
Another donation's
so if I
income
could share
from.
anything else, like I didn't bring anything for show and tell. I wanted to, but I couldn't find what I wanted to show and tell. So
Yeah, we told all the guests because it is we are donating to Child's Play. If anyone has any games and toys with a Star Trek sci-fi bent from their childhood, that we'd love to see them on stream. Oh, there's the cube.
The cube. Very good.
So I don't have a toy or anything, but I did have something that my VIP 0 fleetmates got for me a couple years ago before my daughter was born. She had a little Star Trek onesie, like a little gold-colored onesie with those Star Trek
that's
badge
nice.
on it. And I wanted to show that off, but I'm sure it's in a box somewhere with all the other clothes she's thrown out of by now. So
So long as you send a picture of you embarrassing her with it when she's like 18, that's fine.
Yeah.
So come on, my phone being ridiculous.
All right, so we have a donation in from Palos Sol, and if that's also Spanish and it's pious, then excuse me. But they say, thank you to all the Timelines Talks hosts and community. A great cause. Now for a nerdy question. On your bridge, Worf or Yar for Chief of Security? Live long and prosper.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to be this guy here. Like, I love Tasha, right? A friend of mine plays her in my Star Trek Adventures campaign, and like she's great. I love that character. One of these characters died in their first season. Another one is one of the longest-serving security officers in the entirety of Star Trek.
So what you're saying is we've had enough Worf. It's time for more Tasha.
I posted it in the green room there.
Oh, hang on.
The screenshot. I don't know if
Right, let's have a look.
What's easier for me to share it?
Oh, that's a good one.
Let me see if I can do this. Save image. Nope, can't save image preview.
Alright.
This might not be easy.
Oh, that's a really good. This is a challenging pick too.
Okay,
for VIP 0.
Let me.
Yeah. No.
No.
I'm just like because Sinister Picard's going to sit there on my roster at 1 star forever, and
Hey, now don't spoil it. Now we haven't gotten it up on the screen yet.
No, we have. It's up there now. So.
Oh, okay.
I'll put it over. I'll put it down here. No, up here. Look. There we go.
if you can share your screen and just post it up there.
There we go. It's up there. So yeah, Sinister Picard. Yeah. Oh gosh.
So you're not tempted at all by Picard, huh?
No, and everybody's retrieving him, but I have Mirror Picard and from the Mega, so that's like the first one of the first crew I ever immortalized, obviously, and Locutus. I even cited Picard #1, so I've got 3 immortalized Picards on my roster now, and I would cite up Data the Fifth before I cited Detective Data, which Detective Data should be in the Holodeck Enthusiast collections anyway. If there's any data,
he really should.
Yeah, because LaForge is, and they're in the same episode, so.
Yeah, right. That just makes
what?
To the list
and we should get a games. You know what? Unless they're doing a Games Afoot collection, which will have Detective Data, Victorian Pulaski, the Professor, and then we could get the Countess Regina, and we could get Worf in his Victorian outfit as well. There's there's potential there. I'd like that. That's the one time I'd allow it.
So that's a data pick, easy for you.
Data pick, right? So all right, on to the next one.
Okay. Send it through when you send.
Is that our 4th so far? Well, okay.
I think this is on our 4, yeah.
Should be able to do this quite easy.
Screenshot it again. I said low-tech solutions here.
Hey, it gets the job done. That's fine.
It actually does. It's true.
All right, this one's an easy one, but it's a good one. For me at least.
I should just pop
a Trelane, easy pick.
Ooh.
Yeah. You know what? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
The hive mind at work.
I feel like this is kind of mean to chat. We're like, oh yeah, we know what's going on.
Yeah, no.
Come on. Nope.
Reno 911.
There we go. Yeah, because it's like I'm also of a similar thing where I have a bit more resources because I'm not VIP 0, but even I still struggle to sight up the Command Sec big voyages.
All right, that was the same one I just
saw that.
there. Sorry about that. I'm not lucky to get back-to-back Renos or whatever.
I honestly I have to wonder what the odds are of getting the exact same Behold twice in a row.
Yeah.
What are the odds on that? Can someone calculate that?
That's got to be infinitesimal.
Stellar could do it. She's a mathematician, right?
Yeah. Get students to do it.
I think she closed the stream after we kept not picking Daxes, so I don't know if she'll be back.
It's unfortunate, but
this has got to be number one.
That latest one there.
This has got to be number one.
Yeah. Now this one's got to be tough, right?
Even that one's not really tough. So I'm not gonna cite any of these. That's the thing. So I wouldn't cite number 1 anyway. She doesn't bring me closer to my goal. I just finished Tucker on the ropes on Tuesday when I pulled some. So he's done. Picard, we're talking about collections. At least Picard is the Timelines originals.
Yeah.
So, I feel like taking the star here, especially I've only got 15 spare slots on my roster, guys.
So you're not a big gauntlet fiend?
I was going to say, she's stunning and gauntlet.
No.
Well, that's the thing is also that number 1 only really kind of functions as an alternative to Armus. Having both is a bit of a luxury.
Yeah, so I've got all the gauntlet crew. I've already got all them, so it wouldn't fill a gap anywhere in the roster.
That being said, she does have the best art of the 3.
Yeah, that.
Well, like Trip's white touch suit.
My reactions here.
See that suit that Trip is wearing is that's pure Florida man energy, and I'm not here for it.
I was a perfect gentleman.
All right, next one coming in there.
By the way, a big shout out, a big thank you to Ineffable, who is posting our link.
Yes,
thank you very much. Normal social media places as we're here peddling bollocks, as they say.
They'll be on later on to talk about the data core.
All right, so you don't get away with an easy ATS this one here. No. You have to actually make a decision.
So do you have a Scotty built up? Because if you're going one of each main cast, there's not a lot of good Scotty choices.
Yeah, so I have just randomly through Beholds, I have formal dress Scotty at 3 stars. And I just picked up like Tribble Herder Scotty from Behold yesterday.
Okay.
So, I might be tempted to go Damar here for.
Damar has the best art. He's the coolest, and he is the Youthling Gauntlet.
Yeah, I mean, I got Kalis already, but I mean, just Damar. It's a cool version of that character, you know.
It's the best version.
Yeah.
Well,
it's either him or the 2-star.
All right. I mean, I think I'm going Damar there. Surprisingly, I'm surprising myself with that choice.
No love for a chunky tardigrade then.
I think I got.
He's a beefy boy. Look at him.
I got 2 more. I think. Oh, come on.
Okay, we have a handful of donations here, so while you're pulling that up, let me read them out. Captain Hawk says, "Love the show. You guys are great. Can we hear recitation of Ode to Spot?"
Oh, that's.
I think we just may be able to do that.
Yeah, that's not a bad one. That's a good one.
No.
I like that.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Wow. What did I miss?
That's some good news there.
Oh, that's fair.
Until you look in the middle, it's real rough.
I mean, I guess it has to be Picard in this one.
And now you have to think about the fact you could have had 2 stars of him.
I mean, he's like, I'm not level him up during the next Picard event, but I'm not citing him up either way. So, you know.
Yeah.
Well,
he might do some work for you in this costume, Mega.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Let's see. I think, was it 1 more? Yeah.
Another donation in from Andresen, who put in italics blasts faith of the heart. So thank you for that donation. And we have one more in there, Idle, specifically for you to pronounce.
Oh, gosh, right. This is going to be torture me with my terrible accents hours, isn't it?
From Evans of Wales in the second start of the Right Fleet.
I think Welsh must be Idle's hidden talent. He'll be able to pronounce my previous town residence. Well, I can't. It's like Landfair, Weldon, or something like that. It's notoriously known as the longest town name, at least in the UK. And I've actually been there. And the sign, you go up there and the sign is like about 6 foot long. This is ridiculous. But thank you for making me attempt to say that. But I think it's unpronounceable. But I did have a Welsh friend who could do it flawlessly.
Now, come on. We agreed to read the messages in their entirety. So give it a real good bash here.
There's too many consonants.
Give it a good old college try. Come on.
I'll tell you what. I know what I'm gonna do. Here. I'm gonna cheat, and I'm gonna put it in there.
Oh, are you gonna get the computer to say it for you?
You have no
Captain
honor.
Idle said Lan Fair Pilgwingil Godra CHWYR Endrable Lan Tizilio Go Go Gok.
Even it gave up.
Brilliant.
Get the good man's behold up.
It's on screen.
Oh yeah, it's up there.
Okay.
Kirk.
So these are some good
EMA
picks.
and Braun. Do you have a doc immortalized?
So, okay, I need a ruling here. I have Indulgent 7 immortalized.
Doesn't quite count, in my opinion.
Yeah, it counts. It counts.
Doc in 7s, it counts as both. It's a twofer. All right, not like
If the
Chitara,
game gives it both, so we'll give it both.
I'm tempted to go with Brahms here, honestly, because
Really?
Oh, you're a man after Otto's heart, are you?
Oh, we lost your audio.
for the longest time we had a hologram Brahms, but not the real Brahms in the game, right? And I was like, come on, how do we have hologram and not actual Brahms? And then it was like I said pack only. So yeah, I'm sure everybody's gonna be like the dumbest person and the dumbest player in the world, but yeah, I'm going with Brahms.
You're the only one who can make that choice.
Go with your heart.
Right.
Sight for
By the way,
love.
Your roster, you
we
make
need a-
your choices.
We need a stream deck drop of Brahms saying, "I am outraged." And we can use that one all the time.
All right, so that's all the 40K pool. We got the one 10K per day. Let's see what that is.
All right, this is me blowing on your dice.
I guess it kind of works.
All right.
Another donation in from Dysfunctional Data, who says, quote, in Star's voice, "The fact of the matter is, Timelines Talks is one of the most entertaining.
Katie, get out of here! Get out of here, Katie!
One of the most entertaining streams out there. Also, hi stars. You got a fan club.
How dare she? I'm gonna tan her hide for this.
So I think this was an easy one, but
yes, this is very easy. Pick Pike.
By the way, once you're off, you're going to have to explain to all the good people in chat why you didn't take EMA, because I think they went crazy for EMA.
well, I can get like 3 more stars on him from like retrieval if I wanted to, but
Yeah, he's actually incredibly easy to get. I think it's like Android Brutal Starfleet, and it's like
I think I have like Android or whatever. I can get like with 2 pull stars or something. But
yeah,
So how's your arena lineup look? Because for 1 star, probably Jarrus is going to do the most.
I mean, I've got like I said, I've got all the arena exclusives. I've got Kalis, I've got Beverly Picard, I've got Damar now.
Arena,
No,
not Gauntlet.
Arena. I'm sorry, Gauntlet. So Arena, I've got Killy, I've got Garth, Locutus. I just picked up Commandant a couple of days ago. So I think so. My goal, like I said, is to get all the main cast crew immortalized, and there's some like maybe recurring cast who are on the list as well. So
Pike.
I think
He's looking at that blue dress.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think once I get done, if I ever get done with all the main cast crew, I might start doing some Babylon 5 tie-ins there. So that's what the name comes from, is Babylon 5. So Mrs. Roddenberry did have a pretty cool guest starring role in Babylon 5 there, so I think she gets the.
That's a fair logic. I can allow that.
Okay.
She's the first lady of Star Trek. That's never the wrong choice.
That's a huge haul. So congratulations.
Yes, congratulations.
Yeah, thank you. Sorry for all the technical difficulties.
It's fine. This is the theme of the stream.
Yeah. Well, thanks for having me, guys. I appreciate it.
Very glad you came. Thank you for joining us.
It's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you.
Enjoy your crew.
All right.
Always take the star, kids.
Okay. Little bit past top of the hour, but we are going to remind everyone that we are doing this stream in support of Child's Play. It's a charitable organisation that donates toys and games to children's hospitals worldwide. Founded in 2003, and as of 2017, Child's Play has processed over 44 million in donations. I'll let this video do a little bit of the explaining.
Hi, we're Child's Play. And since 2003, we've been very, very busy. We supply toys and games of all kinds to hundreds of child welfare facilities across the world, taking a little of the outside world and bringing it inside, sharing our expertise to help make children's lives better. Child life specialists provide therapeutic play and education to reduce fear, anxiety, and pain for pediatric patients, making their lives a little easier and a little happier. Child's Play works directly with Child Life staff to create a wish list specific to their facility, ensuring donations are used to their fullest. We've raised more than $44 million so far, and our work reaches more than 1 million kids per year. Come be a part of our story and learn more at childsplaycharity.org.
Yes, welcome back. And joining us now is 10F's very own Loki, another compatriot of Smock Teleheli. We have blown past $750 now. We're heading towards the $800 goal for Auto to sing HMS Pinafore to us all. Very much looking forward to that. But yes, our current guest, if you are there, 10F, Loki, how are you?
Yeah, can you see me? I can't see me, so...
Hang on.
I can see a Tom Hiddleston. That's what I can see.
No, that's... Oh, yeah, that is.
We can see Tom Hiddleston.
That's the fine artwork of Captain Idle.
Oh, I did make that for you, didn't I? I forgot about that. Many moons ago. But yes, we see your stream. We can almost see your face.
There we go.
How are you? How are things in 10F these days? How is
a little bit of downgrade? Very good, very good. It's going well. Obviously, like Smock said, good that we've got the a bit more based activity with the ISM goals and everything. So it's full to bursting, and all the support fleets are good as well. So
no, I think the IQ
I bet you were
in this,
very happy to get rid of him.
I think the IQ in this room jumped about 50 points when you joined us, Loki, because when we had that cipher on by Ben this last time, you solved it in about 10 seconds flat.
Oh, yeah.
So.
I've been doing a few online murder mysteries as well to keep things ticking over during lockdown. So
very good,
fantastic. You come to share some pulls.
Genius.
I think we tested the stream last night, and I was just noticing that we share some board game collections, so we'll have to have a look at that.
I thought I'd come downstairs rather than be in the office, just so we've got them in the background, keep it on theme.
Nice.
Very good.
Yeah, so I thought I'd show you what we're aiming for before we do the pulls. We've kind of got Klingon looking very close.
Oh, your costume do are close to a threshold as well. Oh no, wait, sorry. I can't read. Don't worry about it. It's not important.
No, hang on. I think we might be looking at Jadzia through retrieval. And we've got a EV suit Worf was one of my sites, so we'll have to see. We could do that, and then obviously that Jadzia doubles up on our exobiology, so hopefully we can make some progress there. Obviously we've got Spock and Solbor, I think he'll come eventually, so that's what we're after. That's what we're hoping for.
Yeah, Jadzia's become a very interesting card with all those collections.
Yeah. Well, yeah, exobiology pole stars. Now anything that's is going to certainly help.
So you're going to run some away missions for us, or are we doing honor pulls?
No, we're going to watch him stack his voyage. Like, come on,
I'm just hailing Starfleet, and we should get there soon.
He can teach us a thing or two, so.
That's true. We have much to learn.
Oh. Right, so I have to be very careful with my mouth because I had a bit of a misclick yesterday and was told off for missing a Jadzia.
Don't worry, we'll talk you into making some bad decisions.
Oh, good, that's what we're here for.
Absolutely.
Ooh, stars on everyone.
Which number was? I think that'll be Bridge Officer, yeah.
Yeah, that'll be Bridge Officer.
So, really, technology.
Well, now you started on the collections pane, so how much is Paris's Diplomat worth to you?
I'm quite a way away on Diplomat. I think not as far away as Mirror. I think that's a bit of a dead end kind of thing. I don't think that's going to make much progress. So
yeah.
I think Klingon. I finished off. I did a reunion Spock and Kirk to finish Vulcan. So I think Klingon Exo is probably the way forward. But I do like the old style uniforms on the or the new old style uniforms on the.
I was going to say, of the lot, I'm pretty sure that number one is probably still the best Voyager here, and I'm curious what your plans are with Human Saru, or Saruman, as people have been calling him.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I've been thinking, the new Mega kind of blew my site plans out, because I'd got EVC Warp and Triple Herder Scotty from the LTOs, but then obviously I think Barry Waddle's got Eng Sec Med, or Sec Eng Med, so he's kind of doubling up a bit. I'm kind of, just because Scotty, he's kind of, you can only get him 50-50 with Determined Janeway, who's already fully fused in retrieval. So it's kind of the only way I'll get him is if I LTO him, sort of thing. So
yeah,
but let's. Is exobiology? We have got the Saru event incoming, haven't we? But is it skirmish or is it not a essential one?
Galaxy, I believe we established it was.
Yeah. It's a tricky one. I wasn't expecting it to be a tricky first one up. I think I'll go Saru.
Yeah, because the thing is, I imagine there will probably be quite a lot of dip crafting nodes for that, so you'll probably be able to use him there.
Yeah. That's right. Don't dismiss the crew. Don't dismiss the crew.
Unless they're really bad.
I need to write it on my hand. No, never dismiss. You've got to catch more.
Yeah, no, it's fair. I have a Rogue Kai win that says the same.
This should be very easy then.
That's an extremely easy one. Which Kirk is that? Ruapente?
Must be.
I'm guessing it will be with those stats. Yeah. So I don't think we love Killy though, but
we do love Killy.
She's a little bit longer in the tooth now, and we'll get a refresh soon in an idle, and you can be happy.
I hope so.
Well, I'll smash through that one. We'll keep going.
Nice.
Right. Oh. You
You were just talking about Mirror. It's a dead end.
Well, I think that Sarto's in the collection as well, which I think mirrors that.
Yeah.
It's. I mean, Cortar's in the middle. He's saying, "What do you want me to do with these two?" Look at this. What is going on?
That's a good question.
Bet you wish you hadn't cited me.
I mean, even without Mirror, Rita's probably still the better card. So I guess.
Probably. Yeah.
I was gonna say back in the day, sticking the 5th star on Cortar once you got him from the campaign was amazing kind of thing, because that was one of the earlier megas, wasn't it? It was like
it's like the second or third one, I think. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
second
we'll
one, I
say
think,
Reed.
after Queen. Okay, we have a couple donations came in. Shiaporn, once again. So, folks, I'm sorry, we're obligated to read these comments. Shiaporn says, since this is a Star Trek stream, let's talk about reboots. Why would you reboot a decades-old franchise with a loyal following? The 2019 Child's Play remake is completely unnecessary, especially after the promise of 2017's Cult of Chucky. Universal doesn't know what to do with their IP. Hashtag not real Child's Play.
So I'm shocked he hasn't brought up the fact that all 3 of the main actors in Child's Play the original were in Star Trek at some point.
Oh, really?
Because Brad Dourif is obviously Lon
yes, he's the
Suda from
voice.
Voyager.
Yep.
Gillian Taylor is the mother.
Oh gosh.
And the police detective Chris Randon is, I believe, an El Orion on DS9 season 1.
Oh, was he the guy that comes to Quarks and challenges him?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
He has the probability manipulating devices. Yeah. So. Sorry, Loki. That was completely off tangent. You can blame Shiaporn.
All right, well, he's smashing that button. Two more donations come in. One from Automaton 2000 says, Idle, I saw you get up. Put a quarter in the bathroom tip jar! ! The other donation from Captain Idle. Second toilet trip, hoping we can make Auto sing HMS Pinnacle. So.
Keep those donations coming. $20 more.
I don't believe any of these are in collections apart from Lore.
Yeah. See, this is the downfall of keeping everything. You've got a lot of 1-star chaff floating
Now,
about.
Idle, you picked Kamala yesterday.
I did.
2 days ago. So tell us why you should.
Famke Janssen. And that's the only reason you should. She
You
was
know
in
what?
Bond.
I can think of weirder things to get invent than exoarchaeology. I can think of weirder things.
True. Or a collection. It could be an empath collection. There could be an exoarchaeology collection. Lena was also.
I'll be real with you. As someone who won Lena 1 out of 5 from the skirmish, I don't think I've ever looked at her once.
But she is Crewman Cutler from Enterprise, who sadly passed away not long after Enterprise debuted. So, not Lore though.
Yeah.
I think I'd go Kamala here. I think she's also the best Voyager by a country mile.
Yeah, if I ever hit Creosian and Polestar, I'll be quids in.
Yeah, it'll be a 50-50 between her and the 2-star, and you'll be like, whoa, I'm in for it.
I got the Romatis 4 native Polestar today, and I have Reva immortalized. So unless we get the chorus, Reva's chorus as a 5-star, I'm like, this is useless.
Okay, but if we get them and then you fuse them all together and they make the skeletons, I'd be in love with that. That'd be metal.
Brilliant.
All right, let's get some good luck going. Come on, something a bit more. Ooh.
Yeah.
Which? Okay, so that's Captain Nog. Which Burnham is that?
I thought you were going to say which Lincoln is that.
No, I think ATB is secondary, right?
Is that EV
I
suit?
think that might be. It might be EV suit.
Yeah, she's okay. Here it comes.
Yeah,
Lincoln is a diplomat.
Yeah, EV suit.
Be a diplomat.
I'd probably.
He is also a president.
A politician.
Allegedly.
Yeah. Oh no, they took President Trait out, didn't they?
They did, yeah. Replaced
They replaced it with a politician as a more catch-all.
Oh,
I'd go back.
I mean, I'm more likely to use it, but Nog's closer to 5 stars. It's a bit of a.
A lot of
I
chat
would
saying
put
Lincoln.
the star on Nog.
Good old Nog.
I mean, he's from The Visitor, which is one of the best DS9 episodes.
True.
He's got great art, and I love Nog. That's my logic. But
It is. No, that's logic we can get on board with.
Lincoln does do a bit of Gauntlet.
My crew quarters are so crammed. I've got so many legendaries in the freezer while I've got Lena kind of knocking about.
Yeah.
We are Borg.
It does get you that 1 star closer to finishing him, so you know what? I think that's a fair trade.
We are Borg says.
But it's like every time
for
the slot
Mega?
fail, I'm like, why buy slots when I can buy packs?
Yeah. I think Idle can empathize with that.
I've had too many frozen beholds. Like this nearly was.
Oh,
oh no, that's Orion, isn't it? Oh,
she's costumed.
I can take a green dancing lady now without feeling awkward about it.
Yeah, no, this is actually objectively the best choice. So you're like, no, I had to do it, honey. I had to.
No, so I'll be. That's nice and straightforward.
So tell us, how much use does that Spock get for you? Mirror Spock.
Mirror Spock. I think I only completed him not long ago, so he hasn't got much. I don't think his bases are great. I don't think he's doing much. I think he might be in the freezer actually for this event. He was one I didn't thought. I had a quick look at the shuttles when they came out, and I was like, there being like 4 event crew this time with everyone, it was like I didn't really need to do too much defrosting to keep active.
Yeah.
And with it being a hybrid, I think I'll catch up in Galaxy what I miss in shuttles, so I didn't push too hard. I think now with the improved reward structure, I think I've got to keep my faction bonuses for the pure factions, really.
Yeah, especially because there's some good stuff coming up.
Yeah, so I skirmish quite hard. Obviously not as hard as some people in the stream, but you know, I'm usually okay for bronze.
Auto's like, be still my beating heart.
No, I appreciate him going all out at the start. It means great. I don't have a chance of number 1 this time. I can just relax.
Yeah.
You've had a few
That
event
should
wins,
meet
haven't
your
you?
expectations.
Exactly.
You've had a few event wins, haven't you, over time?
No, I've never won it. I think I've had a
thought you
few
meant,
top 5 skirmishes and a few top 25s, but nothing. I'm still. That's the only achievement I haven't quite got. So I'm kind of working out which one's the best one to take a shot at, kind of thing. It's all a bit difficult now.
Oh, is that Ishan? Oh no, Cells.
No, that's
still good.
It's got to be silver, right? By the way, where did Silva's 2nd star come from? Because I remember she was a skirmish reward when she first came out.
Was she in a mega?
No, she was a rerun of Captain Zoth, I think.
Yeah, that's right.
Then I don't know.
It's like a crime scene investigation, isn't it? Where did this 2nd star come from? Who will know?
Neil never admit to where it actually came from.
I found it behind a bin. Someone
Maybe.
dropped it.
Yeah.
I think Cisco's got to be the pick here.
Yeah, I think so. I love the Chekhov kind of thing, but yeah, Cisco's one I've been kind of keeping an eye on for.
Such a terrible episode.
Yeah,
Chekhov.
because he's got a ton of good traits. I think he's a diplomat, and like I think he'll probably perform quite well in Cisco events. And mention it's an amazing episode. I love that one.
Yeah, there's not many Cisco engineers either, so.
That's actually quite true. It's him and Ishan, and then like a lot of tertiaries.
Yeah.
So
Chekhov Chekhov doesn't have the musician trait, but he did dance in that episode. So when we get dancing, the tap dancing Dr. Beverly Crusher, are they going to add a dancing trait?
I could see it. Well, Mambo Picard would need to have it put in as well.
Yeah.
Ooh, hang on.
Ooh,
that's 2 skill Cobra. Ooh, he could finish off a Wishikun.
Helmsman Wyatt.
Said no one ever.
I think
been holding off.
Still, yeah.
Yeah, she's still relevant. I've been holding off. I think with a lot of the ones that came up in reruns, I've only ever taken them to 4 stars, but now they've started rerunning the reruns. I kind of like had a list of like, these are going to show up in reruns eventually. So I had like Rashful Kirk, Ishan Shea Cisco, Saboteur Garrick, and Owasegan all sat at 4 stars. It's like, they will I'll be vindicated. And then it's Detective Data, and you're like, okay, maybe
you were playing the mind game. You were 5 steps ahead, and then you were 10 steps backwards, and you're like, "How is this?"
Exactly. So I was like, yeah, I think I've got Durango Troy. Still, I've like passed her over because I'm like, they're going to rerun. They must do, and they haven't. So
They're playing their own dance. Yeah.
I did finish off Wrathful Kirk earlier, so it makes sense to finish off overall.
Yeah, because I think
She's
she's
still very,
got like
very
a
good.
extremely good. Yeah, and you should take her for auto as well because he got the event win for her.
There you go.
I think I've
That's why I didn't
raised
have
her on
her
like
back.
3 accounts now, just for the sentimentality, and she's been good on all of them.
Mm.
Now, hang on,
It's
this is
too
a
bad
crap.
so far.
Oh,
This feels like a crap.
Well, these are all good choices.
These are actually
Well,
all good choices,
yeah.
and all from the same mega, if I'm
Oh,
correct.
yes. How weird.
Yeah.
Did
well,
OO
no,
come in
no.
that mega? Yeah, OO
No,
was
OO
before.
was like 2 months before or something.
Still.
Oh, okay, right.
Raul and Vina were. Now Vina is
Yeah.
a diplomat, so I know you're a little ways
Vina is-
away from it, but for long term.
Yeah, and like I was saying, Bowell, I was kind of like thinking EV Suit Wharf ahead of him, and Barry Waddle's got the same, so he's kind of slipping down in terms of kind of maybe dropping a bit in that aspect kind of thing. He has
Especially
been a
because you're not
long-term-
going to get a lot of event work out of Bowell because he's got 3 traits and one of them's a racial one that no one else is going to share. So
Yeah, and now Disco's gone, so not the 5th star on OO, because it'll be the 6 stars. So I think it might have to be Melissa George back from the home and away days for the
Was she
UK
home and away? Oh my word.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was
Good
home and away.
Lord. Haven't thought about that in years.
Oh Lord.
By the way, damn, in chat, if you want us to say things like irritable bowel, you're gonna have to donate for us to say that. all right?
Yeah, no, we'll say whatever you like as long as you donate. Well, within reason.
There we go. It seems to be going well. This seems like more than 10. I'm kind of doing.
Well, that's the thing. When you get people you're actually looking for, it feels like it goes a lot further.
Just
Okay,
keep
what we got?
keep hitting that buy again button.
I would go Kim because he is in many collections.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've
you
kind
are a
of.
holodeck enthusiast.
Yeah, I think I'm 2 away on holodeck. I think I've got him and Tuxedo Nog at 2 stars. So I think obviously Lonzak's costumed though as well, isn't he? But obviously, he's not
I'm not
costumed.
sure
No,
if he
'cause
is
he's a
because
hologram.
he's actually himself.
That isn't official. Yeah, Kim is. So yeah, so like I say, we're trudging gradually towards costumes.
Yeah. Like Lonzak will probably still voyage for you, but yeah, well, Kim.
Yeah. So let's go.
This is your last one, I think.
All right, here we go. Last one.
No, don't say that.
Is
The
it?
button's gonna keep popping up.
Just keep on tapping that button.
Unless he's got some more honor.
Oh, that's true. He's out of honor anyway. So, dang it.
It's good
I
that I'm
know.
the only one who can read.
Navarre's actually the best choice here.
Which Scott is that? Is
That's
that
going to be
dress?
dressed uniform, Scotty,
Yeah.
isn't it? I think.
Yeah, it's gonna be dress uniform. Go Chang for Klingon.
Oh, come on.
I'm thinking maybe Chang for. I should do Klingon, but I'm thinking Chang maybe for Distant
Undiscovered
Plumber.
Country. It's the single most quoted movie on this channel.
Yeah, but you
I think-
already have an Orion friend for Navarre, so you could put them both together on your bridge crew. You know.
Yeah, I think 1 might be enough. I think 2 might be.
Yeah,
Shoot him on
and
too,
that makes it
alright.
like Christopher Plummer just passed away. It's fate. You've got to do it. Come on.
Exactly. I think Undiscovered Country was the first one I saw in the cinema as well. So I do have quite
See.
fond memories. So I think we're.
Now I'm
It is, I think
picturing. Now I'm picturing Loki and 7-6 suited going to the movies together to watch Star Trek.
Cry havoc and let slip the dogs of war. Come on, you know you want to do it.
Yeah, well, I've clicked if it's responding.
Yep. You'll get there.
Is it Scotty? Suspense.
Also, it's just like stopping the button from going through, so you'll try and press Navarre instead.
Just slip my hand in front.
There
of
it is. He's using his Wicked Realm Games influence tokens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's the shadow master behind it all.
Oh, it was
That's
also
a
all
pretty
along.
impressive haul.
Yeah, no, that's not a shake a stick at.
I've got a few premiums if we want to.
Oh, yeah, check them through.
Yeah, go for it.
Quickly.
Screw it. Why not?
Feeling lucky. I'm not one of those people that stores them all up. Some people like post in our Discord and it's like, oh, I'll open these one day. It's like 50. And it's like,
Yeah, some people like they stream about it. I don't get that.
I kind of have to click through the galaxy map so I don't have the notification. I just don't like having too much on there.
I understand that.
Well, eeny meeny.
Miny Po? Oh, there's no Po there.
So we have a donation in from Dam with no comment, but I guess he's back paying that irritable bowel comment. So thank you, Dam.
I don't think these are going to be any duping. So we'll.
No, I wouldn't think so.
That's Alan Adale. Whatever engine, the only 4-star Detmer we have, and Hippocrates knows. So
yeah.
Oh, so that's handy schematics there. Oh, double.
For what it's worth, it looks like Chad agrees with your pick of Chang. They're big undiscovered country fans too.
There you go. Play to the crowd.
And I can't wait for the director's cut starring Idol.
We'll do the whole thing. Hey, listen, one of our donation goals is reenacting a scene from Star Trek, and I believe we do have the full court scene in there, so keep donating, people. We've just broken $800, so Auto, you are now contractually obliged to sing HMS Pinafore.
We have? I don't see that on screen.
It's on the stream.
Oh, dang it, Robert Kaiser, what did you do that for?
How dare you help these children? How dare you?
Robert Kaiser with the message, in quotes, "No, sir, I have not had a chance to meet all the new crew members since I have been back."
Yes.
That's a very effective lead-in.
Yes, perfect. Set a new goal there.
Yeah. Click
That'll
through.
all be gold.
Yeah.
As
Okay.
they say.
Paul Need says reenact the motion picture transporter accident.
No, if we were going to reenact anything, we'd do the wormhole scene because it's the stupidest.
Oh yes. Photon.
Time to impact. See, it just writes itself.
Loki. Sorry, go on.
No, I was going to say no dice on that, but you can turn it into maybe another couple. Are you going to do those 10,000
You could do a
honor
10K,
beholds?
yeah.
Yeah, I think I've waited enough to get one tomorrow and one on Monday into Tuesday. So
Not going to do a random
Done
one
the
now
math now.
for children.
Yeah, just unlock your entire rostering and get some bad beholds.
We do bad decisions. Where's the?
Oh, we're full of bad decisions here.
Yeah, no, it's basically our stock and trade.
We do. We have been lucky so far, haven't we?
We have.
I'd say so. That's a pretty decent haul. You could have done a lot worse.
Go on. We'll go for just the one.
Okay, just the one. Let's see
Just
what
the
happens.
So Moorish, you can never stop at one.
It's the mini cheddars of timelines.
Speaking of, I've got a pack of mini cheddars here.
There you go.
Oh God!
Well, at least you can use that Dose Polestar if you ever get one.
Tipping point giver and tipping point giver for you.
Brilliant. Thank you very much for
well-
coming to join us for this.
An ignominious end.
I don't think we'd have it any other way.
No.
If Auto starts singing, then I think that's a good time for me to leave.
Yeah, no, get out of here while you still can. Take me with you if you will.
Thanks, guys.
No,
Thank you. Have a good rest of the evening.
Thank you very much for coming
Thank you
and
very
sharing
much.
with
And
us.
thank you very much for participating. It was an absolute pleasure.
Yes. Bye.
Brilliant. Thank you. Now, I believe you have.
Lovely man.
Our next guest is going to be SSR Barkley, but before he joins, I believe we need to smash that donation goal now.
All right.
Are you guys going to set the scene or something for me?
Yeah. So okay. So what? We've seen how he responds to threats. I wonder how he would respond to a phaser blast. Mr. Worf, do you know Gilbert and Sullivan?
I have not had a chance to meet all the new crew members yet, sir.
They're composers, Worf, from the 19th century. Data was rehearsing a production of HMS Pinafore just before he left.
A British tar is a soaring soul, as free as a mountain bird. His energetic fish should be ready to resist a dictatorial word. Sing, Wolf, sing.
His nose should pant, and his lips should curl. His cheeks should flame, and his brow should furl. His bosom should heave, and his heart should glow. And his fist be ever ready for a knockdown blow. God, that's really low. His eyes should flash with an inborn fire, his brow with scorn be wrung. He never should bow down to a domineering frown, or the tang of a tyrant tongue. His foot should stamp, and his throat should growl, his hair should twirl, and his face should scowl. His eyes should flash, and his breast protrude, and this should be his customary attitude. Okay, that's it.
Well done. Fantastic.
Very good. Very good.
Excellent. Okay, I am going to set $900, and I will use my 5-star pole star to go diving exclusively. So if we can get to $900,
Okay.
I will sacrifice it. Okay, let me invite our next guest from the SSR fleet, none other than Barclay. I have now sent him the request.
Incidentally, one of our people is saying that one of the scenes that we should reenact is Worf versus the Barrel.
Brilliant.
I don't know how we would reenact that one, but you know.
Oh, whoops! Okay, the wrong roll. Oh. There we go.
Now,
Okay.
I'm told you have some Star Trek trivia lined up for Barclay, who's...
Well, I have Memory Alpha ready, so...
Okay.
Oh, boy.
So this should be fun. Welcome to the stream, SSR's very own Barclay, who is joining on 2 accounts because you need a separate one for streaming the game, which is probably something we should have shown our friends. Welcome to the stream.
We're here to talk about expeditions, right?
He can give as good as he can take.
There you go. How are you this
Starting
fine
off
evening?
strong.
Oh, is this the wrong stream?
Fantastic.
I can't believe I'm still drinking water. This is not the stream for me.
Give it time. It's not past the watershed here yet. Anyway, as soon as it is. How are you? What are you going to show us tonight? I believe you've got some streams, some pulls to do as well.
That's what I'm here for.
Fantastic. What I'm going to do as well, because you're infamous for your vast, expanded Star Trek knowledge. Is this right?
No.
we have teased you. Yeah. I believe we have teased you a few times on the forums before. I think as a new crew pops up and you always go like, "Who's this?" And everyone's like, "What?" How could you not know this minor character from a piece of the action? That's ridiculous.
Can't say I know characters from things I haven't watched, you know.
Fair enough. I will save you from the trivia this evening, purely because I haven't lied.
Oh, you're gonna disappoint Stellar so bad.
Listen, we've had enough people have refused Dax. I think she's already left the stream.
You know what you should do? Just like play like troll trivia and have like 3 Daxes and they're all Jadzias, and then go, which one of these Daxes is dead? And then you can't go wrong.
Fantastic.
Ezri is the best Dax, right?
Yes,
There
thank
you
you.
go.
Finally, someone who agrees with me.
There we go.
So tell us, this is your chance to plug SSR, because you are the fleet admiral of the second Star to the Right fleet. So how are you guys doing, especially in light of the ISM changes and the sort of the more bigger fleet demands for filling daily goals?
I think our main fleet's not doing too bad. I don't think we've ever missed the goal of 40. If we have, it's just been one time. Kind of participation is light. I think most of our people focus on events and not so much the dailies.
Yeah, you tend to see a lot of SSR folk up on the leaderboard sometimes.
Yeah, on that score, you've won a few events, I think, right?
I've won 3, I want to say.
Okay. And I know you have a bunch of first to max too, right?
I should be right. I probably have somewhere between 10 and 15, I want to say.
And do you have a favorite out of that 15?
Probably not.
What's the because a lot of people say like getting first to max is literally, you know, a lot of people talk about like server times and having the right kind of materials farmed and time, you know, and you hear people sort of doing it within stupid times like a minute and a half. Like what's your secret? What is your general, if you think I'm going to first to max this person, what is generally the route you take?
Yeah, the children need to know this. So
the children, right? No, I think most of the time it's preparation, just, you know, kind of figuring out what items are crew likely to have and kind of preparing, finding some mules in your roster to kind of get some of those items figured out ahead of time. But then a lot of it is just fast connection, setting your device do not disturb, not getting interrupted. So I think the fastest I've finished a card is just a hair under 2 minutes. So most of the time I do it at work. I just kind of lock myself in a closet and nobody bugs me and get it done there. Where
I'm half expecting you to say that you plug in this massive Ethernet connection to your phone, and then you stick it into the work server farms. So you've got 5 Ethernet cables connected to your phone, and then it's I'm in.
I don't think that's how it works.
You go to the network administrator and be like, I need these port unlocks. Why? Just work stuff? Can you pull 443, please?
Oh, I am that guy, so
I
have that power.
Perfect. Man on the inside. Yes, please, share us your screen and show us what you're going to do for us this evening.
Oh, that's right. Let me just forgot which device I was on here. All right.
There we
are. All right.
Here we are.
Just showing up because I can't tell on my end.
You're perfect.
Yeah, it looks good.
Nice and
smooth. I see an Enterprise E.
Okay. Sweet.
I see 100,000 ISM.
Yeah, I think you asked me about that, Jay. I think
yeah.
most of the time I'm juggling other games these days, so I run way behind on getting a lot of those cadet ad warps done. So by the time the day is done, I'm just not getting around to scan, so I'll just hit 1 or 2 and I'm done.
No, you're the Offerwall's biggest fan, so if you want to plug that as we go, you're more than welcome.
Yeah. I mean, I think I've done quite a few, and most, like I said, the motivating factor is just dilithium, and I think we kind of make it a game to see how quickly we can finish these things off in our fleet. We have a channel dedicated to the Offerwall, so everybody's sharing what games they're playing, what the tricks are, how fast can you do it, are there easy ways to kind of get them done. So I think once somebody posts something that's super easy, we all kind of jump on that wagon and get it done fast. I think I'm probably up to 60,000 dilithium earned so far.
Wow.
I've got quite a few queued up, ready to go for that double sale, that thing that was going on. So I think I've got about 10 offers sitting there waiting to go.
Now, do you know that,
so if I
is that
finish,
offer still live?
No, it ended, but I
Okay.
mean, you have about, most of the offers, you have about 60 days to get them done.
Ah. Thinking
So yeah,
15
we
steps
just
ahead, I like
queued
it.
up a bunch. Yeah. So yeah, we just queued up a bunch, and going to get to them as we can. Where are these honor pools?
Keep going.
Well, grab it to pull while you're at it.
There we are.
Low price.
All right, let's see what you
do
get.
this thing.
Ooh.
Oh.
Well.
Founder for Diplomat?
I don't believe you're a big collection guy, are you?
Not really.
In which case, Scotty does have a very fetching kilt.
Yeah.
I don't think he had an
this
event
is-
for like the first 2.5 years of timelines, but they've
It might
picked
have
it up
been
lately.
I think that was the big rant, because Scotty's never had an event, and I think by the time he rolled around, that was, people were kind of finally ecstatic about that a little bit. I think the founder was the second goal that I've ever picked up, and
Oh, wow.
luckily I've never added a star.
And you will continue to not.
Yeah, I will continue to ignore. Whoops. I'm not going to try that.
I'm sure she's anchoring
I
the
was gonna-
gauntlet team, though.
We have just smashed past the $900
Yeah.
donation goal, so I will be doing a 5-star Polestar dive after Barclay section.
Ooh, this
Ah,
can
so
be
we,
fun.
big donation from Skycap. No message, but I'm sure she donated
Oh.
just to see idle squirms. So.
As she is wont to do. It's her way.
Shinzon, right?
Okay, but if he gets Shinzon randomly in that 5-star retrieval, I'll be very happy.
I won't be the saddest.
All right. So we're up one formal Scotty. I'm liking it. I'm liking where this is going. Well, that's an easy one.
Yeah. No question there, I guess.
Do you have
He's
exobiology done? Do you have that one done?
Exobiology, no. I think I have
Okay.
hold. Yeah, I don't know how many. I'm in the last tier, maybe 10 cards to go.
That's not bad. It's not bad. You got to start somewhere.
Stars actually has the probe Polestar, so it's only 2 choices.
Yeah, it's Ilea or Nomad. So you go from one extreme to the other on that.
DC Dam says Shinzon and then cite him instantly, and so does Skycap. I will do that for some more donations. I'll make that a future donation goal. If I get Shinzon.
Right, let's see what we get. Oh, another easy choice.
Another one.
Do you have Picard?
To be fair,
too?
you're up on
you know
Idol,
what?
who was getting multiple all frozen. So
I have a dupe of Picard.
That might be the better option.
At 1 star, I think. Yeah, it's a good point. I forgot about that.
For gameplay, I bet Picard would do more for you than Anorax, because he's not going to voyage on your roster. But
and Anorax has no collections, from what I'm aware of. Like, he's basically an affection pick at this point.
Yeah, that's a Picard for me.
Well, the useful dupe.
Every now and then, someone makes a smart decision in this game, and it appears to be Barkley.
Oh, you know what? This could 5/5 my Spock dupe.
Oh, see, that takes the sting out of getting all frozen beholds is when you're smart enough to start dupe sidle.
So does Archer appeal to you at all?
I don't remember if that Archer is any good or not.
Not really.
He's poor on voyages. I think his base tops out at like 13 something with bonuses.
Yeah, I think when he first came out, I think some people were kind of hoping that he'd be good given the skill set that we saw. Yeah. But I think when released, there were a lot of people in our fleet that were disappointed.
Yeah, I think he's like Voyager 300. I think he debuted at like 170. He was pretty low.
Yeah, he was the lowest one to debut to that point, and I think I remember when Paladin immortalized him, and he might have been like the only one to do it on that first day.
Yeah. You know what? I think I am gonna. Sorry.
We are right in the middle of a Spock. Oh, we just missed the faction portion, but.
Yeah, it's not like I'm gonna use him, but I'll use him in the future. I think I am just gonna finish off that dupe.
So, what are the event types for the events that you have won?
One was the skirmish expedition, and then the other 2 were galaxies.
Skirmish expedition,
okay.
Jesus.
Man, that
sounds painful.
Yeah, the expedition was interesting, for sure.
Idle is pretending not to hear you.
We've just had this, just an update as well. We're going to set $1,000 for our next donation goal, which will be Stars in Your Eyes, in which we'll perform a scene from Star Trek, which will be decided by chat. So that's going to be the.
I was like, we already did a singing bit. Like, what do you want?
No, we'll set this 1,000, but I'll do my $900 one in a minute.
Yeah. All right, what we got?
Okay. Mirror
plus one mirror or.
I think I usually say don't take the 5th star, but I need another. I need another 1/5 card. Like I need a hole in my head.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Venom is not that 1 out of 5 that justifies the existence. Like, yeah.
I maybe in the past I would have taken Venom, but I think now that some of these collections are starting to offer the skill boosts.
Yeah.
I'm not as down on them as I used to be.
Andorian, Veteran, and Mirror, so he can maybe get a few event bonuses as well.
Good do.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh. Saved by the Anorax.
Red Foreman doing good work.
As goofy as his grin looks.
Hey man, he just got his wife back and he forgot 1,000 years of history. Like he has reason to smile like a goof. He's feeling good.
Bark is like, sorry, I've never watched that episode. I don't know what you're talking about.
He basically walks up into the sunset with like I'm walking on sunshine playing behind him. That's basically the context.
I may have seen that episode.
Katrina and the Waves was in Year of Hell.
Absolutely. That's what made that album big.
That was a 2-parter, wasn't it?
That was.
Yeah.
It was indeed. Year of Hell.
1 point.
Yeah, I totally would not have zeroed on a trivia.
Hey.
There's hope. Yes, there's hope.
There is hope. Just keep reading up
The
memory
true
alpha
question
all
is-
the time.
The question is, what's more likely for Idle to play an Expedition or for me to watch something like DS9?
Ooh. Okay, if they did do another Expedition, I would give it a second chance, but begrudgingly. Begrudgingly.
Probably how I would feel. How about DS9?
Oh.
Oh, speaking of DS9.
Yeah, it talked him up.
Wayun is a diplomat, I believe.
I was questioning something the other day. I was like, why? I thought I had airlocked this guy long ago, and I think Jamar told me. Remember that time we talked you into keeping him because he's a diplomat? I'm like, shoot.
Now it pays off.
I think they're both diplomats, he and Garrett, but
Garrett is?
Yeah. Well,
Is Garrett really?
I don't
no,
know she was.
what is she? She has some kind of collection.
I think she's inspiring or something like that, but I don't see what's diplomatic about getting
No,
a shot
she
of
is a
shrapnel in the
diplomat.
neck.
Why'd you make me doubt myself?
She is a
A
diplomat.
diplomat and a hero.
Ah, hero, I should have known better. I should know my heroes better.
Oh. Oh no.
You know what?
Old lady Langer.
Any dupes?
I think I have a dupe of this. Let's find out.
In the meantime, Natima Lang is Cardassian, romantic, cultural figure, inspiring. If any of those speak to you.
Cardassian could get a mega. People have been asking for it for ages.
Yeah, I think when we had that Thrax silhouette, ended up being what, prisoner and interrogator. We thought it might be a Cardassian mate.
Everyone was hoping it would be Cardassian, yeah.
I could see a romantic collection. Be another 100 threshold.
Do you have all these traits memorized, or do you pull that up?
No.
That's impressive.
Well, both. But it's undated.
They don't call him automaton for nothing.
I posted on another forum about this charity stream, and I said, my co-host stars and got an Automaton 2000. Someone commented, "Automaton, he's a human."
Allegedly.
He's real.
Yeah.
So, did you have a dupe of one of the others?
I do have a dupe of that Flux, so I think I'm just. This is why I keep certain dupes around.
Yeah, because he was a campaign. Maybe you had him from that.
Was he? It's possible.
Yeah, he was a campaign for one of them, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Not doing too badly so far. I think that's got to be an easy Riker, no?
And Riker's okay.
Unless you want to get Scotty up to 3 stars.
Corona.
I don't remember. I mean, he doesn't finish off any collections. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick to my philosophy and not take the 5th star.
Fair enough.
Okay, fair enough.
So how much do you value event work then? Because the 3 events you've won were not factions. That's why I asked.
Well, I mean, when I do push for shuttles, I'm usually pushing for like a top 10 finish. So every few months or so. So, the cards that I have, if I feel like I need, if I feel there's a card in there I really need to kind of get into the top 10, I'll set it up. That's why I keep a bunch of sites aside. Anyway, so. But usually, as far as the galaxies go, I usually have the gold 5/5 for the max possible boost.
So we've gone from VIP 0 to VIP 100. So, but I think one question we haven't asked is how much use do you get out of your dupes?
Well, let me think of how many dupes I have. There's a lot of good cards that I have duped. I have Caretaker duped, and he often ends up on 2 of them end up on the same voyage. High Roller Cisco ends up being used daily on shuttles, and quite a few faction events, especially Cisco events. Locutus gets on, both of them will get onto voyages every now and then. There's a couple of other cards. I'm hoping Gary 7 starts seeing more use once I've got his dupe leveled up to 5 stars. But yeah, there's quite a few of them that get used. Sato gets used all the time.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, I'm not a big fan of usually keeping dupes, but normally just because, at least in the past, when pulling more, 10 packs, I've figured I'm gonna, there's always the chance, like now, of starting up a dupe and getting more copies, and maybe they'll be useful, maybe they won't be. So
Yeah.
the ones that I
see,
see,
like big
cost
bases
potential
are
for
almost
use.
always useful to dupe, so I can definitely see the logic there.
Right. Yeah. So I mean, if I were to go and look at my dupes right now, I have certain cards that I'm leaving on the side. Like I have a spare copy of the new Adira, the one in the towel. I have Ruafo. I've got a 4 or 5 copy of Determined Paris. I have an extra Evolved Janeway, an extra First Officer Burnham. So definitely decent cards that would see use if they were dupes.
And they avoid you having to take crew like Natima Lang, so it's a win-win.
Yeah.
But hey.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Now there's some trash.
It's not often that I see a card I don't know.
I mean, Sulu's Mirror. That's something.
Yeah, Win is a gauntlet pair. Law is Borg.
I remember Sulu's first event was the Captain's Oath. I think it was 2017, and he didn't even get a bonus, or his variants didn't get a bonus. So that poor guy's not very lucky.
Yeah.
I can't remember if he was one of the cards way back in the day. Also, that seemed to be lacking events. I don't remember if Fencing Sulu was an event or not. But
yeah, he's never had many events, but you might get one every other year or something.
When no memory exists, yeah.
Actually,
I think Sulu probably just for the mirror, like the other two.
I think Win has had as many events as Sulu. Let me double check this.
That's sad.
It's got to be 3 traits, right?
Yeah, I think Lore is a fun character, and probably from one of the few series that I've watched. But I do see more potential for Sulu in the future. So
yeah, because he's got a relatively large mirror sec base. I could see another mirror mega down the line. You could see some use there.
So Win and Sulu have both had 3 events for their variants so far.
That's not good.
So that looks like that was 10.
Are you going to do the 10k behold?
I will. I think I saved enough. I wanted to keep a floor of about 50,000.
So are you tempted by floofy Captain Tribble in the honor hole?
Absolutely not.
No, sir.
I think you're in the majority with that. Most people are looking at that.
That should be the introductory question we ask everyone to see if they're cool or not.
Definitely. Oop, I'll send it.
Oh, this is a good behold.
Oh, hang on. We've lost your screen.
Did we? Hang on.
Reduced video audio quality may due to the network conditions.
Yeah, contact your network administrator, Barkley.
In the meantime, maybe you can act out charades of what the characters look like.
Yeah, show us the pose.
Tell us what episode they're from.
Well, there's somebody pointing.
That's so many characters. That's Cisco, that's Wesley. That's...
Are they human? Federation Starfleet?
Is it Archer? Is it Mayweather?
Is it Mako Mayweather?
Oh, we got a pointer in a baseball uniform.
All right, Captain Cisco.
Cisco, yeah.
Yeah. So we've got Dahar Master Koloth.
Okay.
And we've got Zial, who I have airlocked before.
Right.
Poor Zial. Do you have Koloth done yet?
No, he's 2/5.
Koloth.
I think that's pretty easy. Slam dunk then, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, on collection, I think he's still top 15 Voyager, so.
And he's Dipsec, which is one of the most representative on people's rosters.
Yeah, unless you're a DS9 fanatic secretly.
No,
I guess.
No, I think I saw this behold and I knew what I was going to take right away.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were looking at Zial like, yeah, I can airlock you again.
There's a flex. Awesome. Before you go, was there anything else you wanted to plug or anything else you wanted to say to everyone on the stream?
Oh, but I've got one of your favorite characters.
Oh yes, we're not talking Dragon Ball. Why are we not talking Dragon Ball?
Oh wow!
Jesus. I need to get some more Dragon Ball merch. I really do. If they released, go on.
Well, I was gonna see how much we could distract Shan by like sending her Dragon Ball stuff.
It came out of the chat as soon as she said, "Oh yeah, I watch Dragon Ball." I think it was both you and me were just like, "Yes."
We're like, oh.
That's it. The end of it.
Is that the greatest thing to come out of these WRG Q&As? We found out the Shan is a Dragon Ball fan.
Yeah.
Nice.
And now Dragon Ball is officially on topic in the Discord channels.
Absolutely is. At all times, there is nothing to stop us talking about Beerus eating a lot of pizza.
Exactly.
Lovely. Thank you very much for coming on and sharing your pulls and having a chat with us. It's been great to have you.
Absolutely.
Anything you want to plug for SSR?
No.
No.
It's like, no, we got enough players.
Alpha Fleet, get out of there.
No, I mean, if anybody wants to look us up in the future, we have lots of fun, and we do well in events, and we all support each other. So, like I said, I've been the Admiral for 5 years now, so wouldn't stick around if it wasn't fun.
That's the right way to look at it.
Lovely. Thank you very much for coming, and we will see you sometime in the future, hopefully.
Sounds
Hopefully
good.
so. Thank you very much, man.
Right. See ya.
Cheers. Okay, before we get to our next guest, which will be Sankatse Siete, let me just remove the roll there. Hang on. Yes, we need to do my donation goal of me using my 5-star Polestar. So let's do that now.
Ooh.
This could be fun. So thank you for everyone for donating for that.
So we told our guests ahead of time if they wanted to bring on some cherished toys, games from their childhood, or ones that they still enjoy. And Barkley is the first one to do so.
That's very true, yes. So we're going to do
Good on
random
him.
retrieval. Right, yeah. We're going to have a tour of Stars' room, hopefully, at some point tonight as well, if we get enough donations.
Yes, that is actually a thing I can... I clean specially just in case.
Fantastic. So I have this Dosey Polestar, but that's... I'll save that for when I get him. I have the Romatis 3 Native. That's useful. That's great. I can get my 404 Reaver duplicated.
That's real bad.
It's actually really cool art on that poster. It's like the itsy bitsy spider, you know?
But we're going to do a random retrieval because I promised people last time I did this. I got a second 5-star Dragon Ball, and I think it's only appropriate. Last time I did Federation Human, and I ended up with a Vargas. Yes.
Vargas.
Are we ready for
If
this?
we get a second Vargas, I'll scream.
Okay, are we ready? Let's do this. Oh, do I?
Are you ready?
I can go. I need to go back to actually doing proper pulls with this because I've never done anything serious yet. Oh my god.
Here we go.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I mean, that's to be fair, that's a top 10 episode of Voyager.
It's great.
Like Vargas.
I don't have him and he's trash, so but whatever. He's there. I have Captain.
He's cool though.
He's cool. Yeah, it's a good episode. It's a timeless. It's a Voyager one, but oh look, there's War for
Yeah,
you.
exactly. It's an amazing episode. How dare you?
Join my collection of LaForges, I suppose. I think the only one I'm missing is Lieutenant Commander now.
I think Lieutenant Commander's even worse because he's like a worse skill set comparatively.
Okay. Thank you everyone for donating. We are still taking donations, which you can find at the link below us, tinyurl.com/timelinestalks. All the donations that go there go straight to the charity, and every donation, no matter how minimum amount you put in, will get a shout out. And we thank everyone, no matter how much you can put in, we thank you regardless. We're supporting Child's Play. I just need to bring my blurb up 1 second. We're supporting Child's Play. They are a charitable organisation that donates toys and games to children's hospitals worldwide. Founded in 2003, and as of 2017, Child's Play has processed over $44 million in donations. They outfit domestic violence shelters with game systems. They partner with children's hospitals all over the globe to help support children who are not as lucky as some of us that can spend money on timelines. So, but I have a video to show you, so this just explains more in detail about what they do.
Hi, we're Child's Play. And since 2003, we've been very, very busy. We supply toys and games of all kinds to hundreds of child welfare facilities across the world, taking a little of the outside world and bringing it inside, sharing our expertise to help make children's lives better. Child life specialists provide therapeutic play and education to reduce fear, anxiety, and pain for pediatric patients, making their lives a little easier and a little happier. Child's Play works directly with Child Life staff to create a wish list specific to their facility, ensuring donations are used to their fullest. We've raised more than $44 million so far, and our work reaches more than 1 million kids per year. Come be a part of our story and learn more at childsplaycharity.org.
Yes, that's Child's Play, and we're supporting them now. So every donation you can get goes straight to them, and so far our tally is at $943. If we can get to $1,000, we will put the vote out and see who wants to do the first in one of our blocks of acting segments to everyone's amusement. Acting. We've just invited some Katse Siete into the chat, so hopefully she'll be.
Sorry, Idle. Katse.
Siete.
There you go. Sorry, I should use the button. So hopefully she'll be in here soon. Stars, we did a thing at the start of the show about, how our sort of childhoods brought us round to Trek while we're waiting for Siete. Anything you want to talk about how you got into Trek? Because you're a little bit younger than us, so you're all kind of like just out of, say, the Next Generation bubble that we kind of grew up in. So I just wonder, what got you into Trek as a child?
So it was primarily my dad. When I was growing up, it was a case of he would like constantly shove me in front of the TV and be like, "Look, this is TNG, this is Voyager." DS9, for whatever reason, was not a factor. Like the only DS9 I ever got to watch was Way of the Warrior Part 1 and 2 because it was on the Klingon Fan Collective DVD, which we had. And that was mostly my exposure was like scattered episodes across TV, and then like 3 DVDs, which was First Contact, Wrath of Khan, and Season 1 TNG. So I know Season 1 TNG probably better than any other season individually of Star Trek, which is not really a flex.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know. It wasn't great.
No vaccine.
And no Lieutenant Jar. And so that was his little way into getting me into it because he was a massive Trek fan. And he would give me I had his old collection of the Star Trek fan files down there, which is like all the, do you want to know how they do the Voyager Blue Alert landing procedure? Do you want the breakdown of Tuvok photon torpedo maneuvers, that kind of thing? Like, really fun little fan resource. And for like a kid, that was like really, really fun. And for Christmas, he got me in fact, it's not the original copy, but it is the exact same book. This isn't quite a toy or a thing, but it is. It was massively influential for me at the time. And this is the one that only goes up to DS9 Season 6, I believe.
Okay.
And I remember absolutely loving it. Because it has all of these amazing things look, here's all the various different phaser models. And I think my favorite page... Oh, it's toward the end here. Oh, where is it? They have an entry for batter here, in case you're wondering what a batter is in the Star Trek context.
Okay.
As in baseball, or as in
baseball, because it goes up to DS9. Yeah.
Okay.
I think they probably have an entry for pancake mix actually. 'Cause I think they do appear. Yeah. So.
Oh, I see where Memory Alpha got its tradition from.
Yeah, this page is a disambiguation. Please help expand it.
Appears in every Star Trek. What? This was always my favorite because seeing everything to scale was always my favorite part. And it was always a case of reading through all of that, and it's like, I've never seen any of these episodes, but I feel like I know them anyway because I've read them in the encyclopedia. And it's not quite the same as having a toy for it, but it did massively engage my imagination and enthusiasm for it. And that's part of the reason why I'm such a massive nerd for it. And as I've gotten older, I've actually had a chance to get proper toys like this, which I've shown on stream before, but that's the combination of one of the Star Trek Generations Worf figures and a little
the Bat'leth didn't come with that, did it?
Oh no, it didn't. This was my friend Katie, who donated on stream, got me this as a little, I think maybe a pen opener, a letter opener rather. But I was you know what, it fits perfectly. into his hands.
You already had toy-sized bat'leths laying around the house. You just needed a wharf to go with it.
It just happens, you know?
Welcome to the stream, Sunkatse Siete. Hello.
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 How are you?
How are you? Hello.
It's okay. It's okay. He got your name right.
I did. She must be in shock.
Well, she just remembered your attempt at a Spanish accent, and she's like, "Oh, do I really want to be on here?"
Hey, I attempted a British one for a British star, so you know, you're in good company. Hello, Siete. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. I'm here.
Hey, there we go.
Okay, there we go.
Welcome, welcome.
Okay. Now we're in. What's going on?
Not a lot, you.
Nothing.
You're
just doing
going on.
Just doing a charity stream.
You are the main event.
Yes, this is your moment.
It's
So,
a bit weird here. Do I have to share my screen or what?
yeah, if you want to show your beholds that you want to do
If
today.
you are so inclined.
If you are.
I can hear you very well, Stars, but I cannot hardly hear Idol.
Oh.
I don't know if that is good or not.
That's all right. You're not missing out on anything.
I can leave. It's
Okay,
fine.
yes,
No, I am having a few microphone issues tonight. Tell us, Miss Siete, how did you get into Trek, and what is it sort of impact it's had on you, and how did it bring you into this game? More importantly,
Well, I actually came into this game because my son used to play this game, right? So I saw him playing, and I said, "Oh, that Trek was that?" And he said, "Yeah, Johnny, it's cool. It's really fun." And then I started playing. He left the game, and I kept playing until now. So that was good. And then I met Cranky, which is a great player. Was a great player. He left the game now, and he showed me a lot of things and taught me everything about the game. So I'm really happy with it. I'm enjoying it a lot.
fantastic.
So almost 3 years I've been playing, and I got things here to show you.
Fantastic. Please do. Just a quick one. We've just gone past the $1,000 donation. So after Siete's section, we will pick something to reenact, which might happen after Wicked Realm Games' section. So our next donation goal is going to be 1,100. I think it's time for Star's tour of the room.
Oh wow. Okay.
Once we get around there, but smashing donations. So thank you everyone for donated. But yes, Siete, please share your screen, and we shall see what offers you have to give us.
Okay.
What wondrous bounty!
Share screen.
While she's doing that, let me shout out the big donation that put us over 1,000. Chem Trekker, and their message is, "Hey guys, I don't normally catch you live because I'm working and not on Discord, but I love the show. I think the three of you should act out the Worf Wayoon Damar interaction when Worf killed Wayoon, and then the follow-up when Damar laughs at the new clone. Also, next time you talk to WRG, which should be in about a half an hour, tell them I'm annoyed that 5 years into the game, there's not one good card from the Dominion. All of them are meh at best. Let's have a Dominion Mega with good cards. Here I'll start. A Powerhouse, Changeling Lovak, a Drunk Damar, Vorta Gelnon, James Cromwell's character, and the Jem'Hadar who gave Jadzia a biology lesson so that we can have a Jem'Hadar with science."
Fantastic.
We'll pass that along in about a half an hour, Chem Trekker. Thank you for your donation.
Hey, here we go.
Here we are. I think I managed to do it.
We see it. Fantastic.
Yep.
You are recruiting, I see.
I cannot hear you. I don't really.
Nearly?
I
Not
can
at
hear all
all.
the rest, but not you.
Oh, I'll stop then.
He said he noticed that you're recruiting. So tell us about your fleet.
Okay. So you can see my screen now, right?
We can, yes.
And I'm gonna do tools.
Oh, that's another €5. He went to the bathroom. I think Idle is single-handedly funding this donation drive.
That's all right by me. All
Okay.
right.
First, this one. Here we go.
All right. I've got my fingers crossed for you. Ooh.
There's a
Ooh.
choice.
Mm.
Now we've seen Founder like 3 or 4 times the stream, and I don't think anyone has taken her.
I was about to say, we were talking about bad Dominion cards. She's probably one of the worst. Siete, any feelings here?
No, not really. I got Torres. I think I got a dupe of her. I'm not sure. And I don't know, Cochrane?
Cochrane has a ton of traits. He's like a thief, a jury rigger, an innovator. He's inspiring. He's mirror, which is probably the one you probably don't have
mirror.
finished.
Okay, that'll do it. His mirror.
That's all you gotta say.
And he's also the only character on Star Trek to have ever shot a Vulcan with a shotgun, so that usually grandfathers him into most rosters.
Cool. I'm just I'm trying to to get to the next milestone of Klingon collection.
Oh, okay, how far away from it?
I just finished the Vulcan collection. So now it's costume, mirror, and of course the Klingon.
Well, there's another mirror crew if you're so inclined.
Yeah. Sorry, it's gonna be, unless you say something else about the other two.
I know Stars wants to
I
say
could talk about how
Freakosaurus.
good Futures End. No, it's not Freakosaurus. It's sexy in a howdy doody kind of way. But I think I will actually stump for Sarek here because I actually really enjoy James Frain's Sarek, and I did quite enjoy so I will stump for him here.
Yeah, I love the character too, and the actor. Great. So he is.
It's always an easy pick when you love the character and they're good in game too.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I just pick one because I love the guy. Like, why would
That's the way to play. Convince these two. Why can't we have you on show instead of Idle?
Dude, I've immortalized Trelane like 6 times. Don't even tell me I don't know how to love characters.
I got Trelane. I got 2 Trelane the other days, and I had to pick it because I had the other 2 fully fixed. And that was so, next one.
What we got?
Now that Belle Q is actually costume.
Yes, she is.
So you have Ripper 4. We used to have Discovery events. I don't know if we're still going to.
Yeah, Ripper is only 2 skiller, so I'll go.
Yeah. I think Belky, and not mentioning she's Susie Plaxton, who is like one of like those amazing Trek alumni who I'm always happy to see turn up. And I think and she be able to help out in the Mega as well with 3 stars.
Idle, would you like to interpretive dance your selection for Tsunkate Siete? Okay, walk like an Egyptian.
Yeah. Oh, this one's a picky one.
Yeah, Spock, Sarah. I've been passing on Sarah so many times already.
The thing is, she has a very boring skill set, but she is an amazing Voyager.
Yeah, that's the thing. And I just wanna get all the big Voyager ones, but Spock, Montaña Spock is really good card.
Yeah, but you did just finish Vulcan, right?
I did, but I love Spock too.
Oh,
Well, so he's in a couple collections. He gets plenty of events. So, and you have the most stars on him right now. So.
And he is wearing rocket boots.
Yes.
Which is pretty cool.
He is a really nice character. Yeah, I go first. No, I don't know. I have to be wise. Complicated.
I think the wise choice would be Spock here.
You can't really go wrong with Spock. It's true.
I trust you, Automaton. I trust you very much. So.
You could.
Well, then I can't make any jokes then. I would go Spock.
Okay. Next.
Not doing too badly, actually. It would have been pretty good.
Yeah, Trelane would be better, but she's doing okay.
Finish Archer? Or, I don't know. How about Miranda? How is she?
She's a Vulcan, but she's not particularly good. I think you'd probably be best served taking Archer here.
Yeah, but both Miranda and Laura's stats are quite poor, so Archer's sort of in the middle, but you have the ability to finish a cruise, so.
Yeah. Although I will say Miranda's dress is amazing.
It is. It is. I actually was watching that episode the other day because I'm rewatching those, and I just
Oh, really?
my daughter really laughed at me because I got it. With all the camera. It's so funny, and I show her. It's like, look.
That is a great episode.
Yeah, it was good. It was fun. Archer.
I know it's always hard to take Archer, but sometimes you have to do it.
Yeah, I don't really like it at all. But
By the way, if it eases your mind, I think all of Chad is behind your Spock pick last time as well. So we're all in agreement here.
Vindication. Oh, what we got? What we got?
Ooh.
Double deck conundrum.
Stellar, where are you?
okay, all advice is welcome here
Bride is
because I really want to get 5 to.
Yeah,
Bride would actually be my pick because
Yeah.
she's Klingon. She's
costume, isn't she?
exobiology.
She's costume.
She's not costumed
Ah,
actually,
She's Klingon.
but she is
No.
Klingon exobiology.
But this one is costume.
Yeah, the one in the middle is costumed. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
the one
I know
in the
you
middle is.
wanted to get the Klingon, of course.
Yeah. She's literally Worf's bride. How can I not stump for her? If it helps sway at all, Klingon Bride does have, I think, like a 45% gauntlet that she hits in.
That's right. She gets gauntlets too.
Yeah. It
She
really
gets some
just
gauntlets.
it depends. If you're trying to cast a wide net and complete all the collections, then you probably want to get the Bride. But if you just want to work at them one at a time and save crew slots, then it's Jadzia. Yeah, of course it's Jadzia. It's the one in the middle. I don't think you can go wrong here. They're both picks.
She's costume. She's costume.
Yep.
And she will help you out in this mega, so...
That's right.
That's true.
That's right. Sorry, Stars.
You can't go wrong. I have to admit, like, the stats on that Jezzy are not the best, but I absolutely adore the pinstripe suit. Like, I love it so much. I know I've probably said that on stream multiple times, but yeah. Like, because the 90s was such a stylistic, like, cataclysm, but every now and then a bit of legitimately great design comes through.
Okay.
Right. Let's keep this. Ooh. I'm gonna stomp for Chang.
To be. That is the question.
Tang, of course. Yeah, he's clean. Tang is quite good too. He gets some good gauntlets too.
Yeah, Taint's pretty good in the gauntlet.
He
I
gets
think.
45,
Yeah, he gets 45% of the Cardassian,
Yeah, it's like the Cardassian interrogator. I think,
Obsidian
is the
order.
one.
But
Yeah.
I'm not sure adding stars is going to help you out much. The Cardassian collection is very easy to finish.
I mean, we might get a Cardassian mega sometime down the line, and we have some pretty poor Cardassian cards. He's one of the better ones.
Yeah, I can't believe we're encouraging someone to try to add a star to Chang, but this is like the state that we're in now with collections.
He is a hunter and he is a villain. I love the villain trait.
Hunter's quite appropriate. I like that.
Yeah, I can't believe they haven't. I can't believe they haven't done more with villain. You would think it's such an easy storyline.
It's so easy. I would love a hero / villain mega of
that's
like
cool.
just like what alternating between the two. I think that'd be really fun.
It's the Binars versus Chang.
Ooh.
Finish number
Finish
one.
number one.
Yeah.
Now that Janeway, I believe, is costume. Double check.
She is.
Hey, you laugh, but she says she's working on collections. You know.
True.
I'm working on collections here.
Yeah, she is costumed.
Number one.
I mean, I would be hard pressed not to take Majel here, but if you want to focus on collections, then sometimes the star is the way to go.
Janeway's got
Yeah,
events, so you know that's always a plus.
It's either choice is good.
Yeah. No.
if Stiller hadn't rage quit, she would have encouraged you to take the last star on number 1. So
Yeah, back inside her.
She'll pop up again. I'm not. She's more of a gauntlet card anyway. Ooh,
That's Eric again. He's come up
I
a
got it
lot.
before, didn't I? Yes. Oh
This
no,
would be-
what's the other one?
what is this? Your third star or 4th star? Would it be on Sarah?
It will be...
Third, I think. This would be third, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. Well,
But we did just sing
Hold on.
HMS Pinafore.
Yeah, well, we just sang Data's song, so come on, that's got to count for something.
and someone else for musician. Is the data any good?
He was one of the better ones, but now he's like Voyager 250-ish.
He's
not
pretty
the
much just
best.
for events, I think.
Yeah.
Unless he gets like an Android collection, he's just going to be for events. I think I would take Sarek here as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Sorry. Yeah.
Unless you have the deep abiding love for Insurrection that all the Timelines Talks hosts have.
It is a gorge.
A gorge.
Gorge War.
I'm waiting for it.
Ooh, okay.
That would be Flock.
I would
It's
I
really
would take
bad.
Flock to his exobiologist.
It is.
Mm.
Yes.
Yeah, he's
No doubt about it, because his answer is not good at all. And I don't like that
Exomobologist.
answer anyway.
She's a woman of taste.
Oh, she doesn't like. Okay, so when we do Prime Lines talks, we're gonna have Siete on with Skycap, and you can talk about your mutual hatred of Archer.
Oh yeah.
I call this an absolute win. Good pick. Good pick.
Skycap says,
This has been pretty good so
"This
far.
is yeah."
Yeah, I've been pretty lucky. Ooh, another one.
Oh look, there's another one.
Another Flock.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're working on collections, he's probably one of the better ones to finish for exobiology.
Yeah.
Because while I love Nan, her lack of traits really hurts.
Yeah, it's Barzan, and then like the most
Brutal.
common traits in the
Yeah.
I'll go with Flux.
Nice.
There's nothing quite like getting like 2 in a row. That's quite a
That's pretty
special
good
feeling.
luck to add. Add 2 stars to Phlox, 2 to Sarek. That's pretty rare. That's good luck.
Yeah, especially if you're fishing for elections. Should we do a legendary poll? Or you don't feel lucky?
I'm gonna one of these. Or a couple.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
I think I have it fully filled.
Oh no.
I
Oh,
think.
shame.
I'm not sure. If not his 4th star, if he's not fully filled.
Well, tag SSR Barkley and ask him if he's worth a
Done another
dude.
one. I got 1 star on this one.
Well, that's alright. He's a
Yeah,
diplomat.
that's good.
Oh, he's diplomat. Right, yeah. True.
Yeah, he's diplomat. Diplomat takes some of the sting out.
That's the value saver. By the way, welcome WRG Ben and
Last one.
up next we do have the WRG roundtable segment.
Jonah, we'll hop off. With it.
Oh my god!
Wow.
What are the
You know what? That's alright.
That's
That's
poetry.
alright.
That's poetry.
Yeah, that was really good.
Oh wow.
That's special. I don't think I've seen that since the closest was that Trelane double header, but like that's a little bit better. That's a little bit better.
The chances.
Look what I
man.
got. I fixed it today.
Oh wow. That's
All
amazing.
day by myself. I had.
Oh, you painted that?
Yeah, I made them.
Nice.
I got a
That's
few here.
gorgeous.
Yeah.
That's legitimately amazing. Oh my god.
Brilliant.
Does it fire torpedoes?
And I got here. There.
Oh, gorgeous.
Oh man.
Look at that. That's very
That's
nice.
perfection. That's
cruise
beautiful.
Yeah, look at the windows. The detail.
Oh, sorry, I've got yours.
The detailing on that is incredible. The scaling is so good.
So how long does it take you to put together?
About a couple of months to paint the whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to go little
It's
by
a real
little.
labor of love.
Yeah. And this one is missing one of the nacelles.
Oh no. got blown off in the battle.
Probably Kirk. Yeah, Kirk blew it off.
Sorry.
That's amazing.
So are those like airfix? Like, do you have to like glue those together and stuff?
Yeah, you put them together, then they paint them and fry them, and that's it. But it takes ages to make. But the last one,
I believe you. Oh, that's amazing stuff. I feel so upstaged. I love it.
Oh,
is that the Excelsior?
Got my very tiny one here. Look.
Oh, Idol's got Excelsior envy. I can see it.
Her Excelsior is bigger than yours.
Yeah.
and I also have 2 birds of prey, but the poor things are both destroyed. I have to. I need some time to fix them because my cat loves them. So he just goes and down.
You have to get a spare one and give it to the cat so that you can save the others.
The poor bird of prey always lose against the cat. The cat is here.
That's very impressive.
Guys. I guess the Wicked Real Games boys are waiting.
They are. That's fine. We've got you on. It's fine. They can wait.
They gotta wait like everyone else.
They do. Any messages you have for any messages you have for anyone in stream, or any others for your fleet, or anything you want to say to anyone?
Sorry.
Any messages you want to?
You winding me up.
You want to actually filter them out.
I see the voice. I see the mouse open up and close it, but I can hear you.
I'll let also.
That's a gift. That's
Can
a
you
gift.
take
No,
it?
yeah, he just asked if there's any friends or fleet mates that you want to shout out here.
Any fleet mates? Oh, yeah, Kazu is around there. He was there. And I don't know if there's any other ones. My daughter should be there. Kelly, hello. And, well, yeah, regards to my fleet and all the sister fleets of ours, because we play Gauntlet together with Ace and VCR. So, hello to all of them, if they're around. And that's it.
Excellent.
That was fun.
Thank you. Yeah, thanks. Sorry, Idol. I'm going to do this one. Thank you for coming on, and good luck in your next all group gauntlet. Smash them for us.
Destroy them. Destroy the opposition.
Thank you, guys.
Thanks.
Thank you. Thank you so much for your time.
Bye-bye.
See you later. Okay, we're going to quickly take a break while we hop on to the other Discord server. We will be back. I'll just play our pre-roll, and we'll be back soon with Wicked Realm Games. Stay tuned.
All right.
Okay, we're back here.
Steam ahead.
Full steam ahead, and when I get the correct window shown up, hang on a second. No, I've got the wrong one up. Hang on a minute. Bear with me. Discord, let's get this working. This is professionalism, isn't it? Oh, it's not showing the right video. So I'm here with Wicked Realm Games, who are so good at their job they're practically invisible. There we go. I found them. Here we are.
That's the mark of good game design, when you don't notice it.
Good. And we're joined by not just Ben. We're joined by the whole cavalcade of Wicked Realm Games employees. And I just have one question for you. How sick are you of him hogging the limelight? There we go. Right, I'm going to drop out and let Auto and Stars carry on. Auto, please.
Am I on the screen? Because I've been on for a while and it's not popping up.
You are, yes.
I can see you. I can see your gorgeous face.
All right, cool. All right, well, let's start this off with a few more donations. This is again embarrassing. One more from Captain Idle, who says, "We break number 3. Auto, please give your best Gowron impression." Glory to you.
I knew that was the one you'd pick.
That's fantastic.
And one more donation from Captain Mackenzie Calhoun, who says, "Thanks for doing the show. I'm not on Discord, but I follow your stream on YouTube on a regular basis. While I'm happy to donate to this worthy cause, if you could ask Ben a question." Why Ben? You know, there's 4 lovely people here. Why you always got to ask Ben a question?
What makes you think Ben knows
There's a big target on my back all the time. I don't know why.
Yeah. All right. They want to know, is there anything in the works that would allow us to sell replicator rations for honor or something more useful?
1 credit per rep ration.
This is the only Q&A question you're going to get, guys, so make it count.
Sell rations? No.
No.
Okay, you have your
Who would
answer.
buy
then.
them?
I know. I
I'm
have
also-
I have a lot.
I'm also obligated to pass on. They want a Dominion Mega, so make it happen.
Okay.
Okay. Sure. Next
Okay,
month, we'll make it happen.
I know people that can do that. So.
All right. So to kick things off, Ben, we already know who you are. Who are the other lovely three people here? I see Carmen, Fury, and Joe. Can you guys introduce yourselves?
Yeah, I'll go first. I'm Carmen, senior game designer on Star Trek. So I've been working on Star Trek since I think it was the summer of 2017. Came on for the live game services to kind of help make the content and events, crew, all that kind of stuff. And then kind of went over and started making some features afterwards. The first feature was collections, and then the latest one was the crew retrieval stuff.
Oh, so you're the big brain behind the crew retrieval, yes?
Medium brain, right?
Single-handedly?
Some might even say little brain, but we'll see.
Okay,
Max
Fury.
Eng base, number one Eng base, Carmen over here.
Fury, tell us a little bit about yourselves, please.
Hi, I'm Fury. My legal job title is technical artist at this point. I was hired on as an engineer back in 2018 on Star Trek, and I do a little bit of everything in engine, hanging out with the car man, making stuff.
Yeah, she's a real jack of all trades. Does a lot of UI, UX, engineering. Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, so does the actual work. Got it.
She does all the work.
And everyone's like,
Everyone does actual work, man.
And Joe, you're
apart
the
from
only
me,
one
I
that
don't
we
do
were.
any actual work.
Joe, you were the only one that we were given a job title for. So, studio art manager. Tell us a little bit about that.
Yeah, so as far as being the studio art manager for Star Trek Timelines, I also was on for that around 2018. Mostly involves coordinating the generating of briefs, sending them out to our artists, and implementing them in the game finally. So all the art you see added to the game every week is coming through my hands. So.
Okay, so is that crew art, or is it all sorts of UI art and everything in between?
Yeah, so for example, for crew retrieval, I had worked with Carmen and Fury to sort of generate the iconography. The person who actually generates that art is the same person that makes the equipment iconography. I think she actually just recently tweeted something out about it. Maria Picasso y Piquer is a brilliant artist and did a fantastic job with the feature systems, as well as just continuing to pump out the equipment crew we need every week. So yeah, definitely crosses the boundaries across features and the content.
Yeah, the coolest thing that jumped out to me when Ben demoed that crew retrieval is once you hit the button and it takes you to astrometrics and does the camera movement and everything. That was so. About how long did that take to do the art for that and program that whole sequence?
Well, that's probably more of a question for Fury, but designing it was, we went through a couple iterations of just like a animatic mood board kind of thing, and then once we kind of had something that we were happy with, Fury and our 3D artist Sean tackled it, and I don't know how long it takes specifically, but it's definitely a multidisciplinary effort that needs to be tested. And the biggest bear with all of that stuff is our game is 5 years old, so as we introduce more fun things like that, we find things that don't work as well, or we need to really crunch them down to make them work. So the people that have been playing on the device for 5 years that we still support, it doesn't just break their phones and that kind of thing. So yeah, that's the biggest challenge. It's probably far easier just to make stuff and then deploy it for something in Unity 2020. So
yeah, we do a lot of testing on total. It's a big span of devices and whatnot, and it's much different than for testing something on console, but like on mobile, there's just so many devices, right? So many Android devices, iOS devices with different ratios. Now that we're on PC, it's Steam and Windows. That's a lot.
All right, I've got to shout out. Chad is very impressed, Fury, with your backlit keyboard there.
Thank you. I won it at an after party at PAX East one time. I didn't buy it, but I am enjoying it a lot. Thank you.
That's how
Okay.
you know pro gamer.
Invest zero, just absolutely. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't actually know how to program these. I think these headphones are just defaults to rainbow strobe, and I've tried to figure out a way to not have them be rainbow strobe. Just hello
Just
world.
lean
Yes,
into it.
I've.
Yeah, no. Hello.
I like that advice. I might take it. Yeah, my autumnal strobe. I'm obsessed with autumn things.
Okay, so to kick things off, because it is a Star Trek game, and Ben's told us before that everyone that works at the company has some level of familiarity with Star Trek, some of them more than others. A lot of you watch the episodes and are fans of the show. So I guess we'll probably go Ben, Carmen, Fury, Joe for most of these in that order. So tell me about your involvement in Star Trek, and if that was sort of a driving force in you getting involved with the game, or was that just happenstance?
Yeah, so back when I was younger and growing up, my dad he was a big sci-fi fan, so we'd watch a lot of TOS, TNG on TV, and I'd sit and watch it with him. So that was my first introduction to Star Trek. And then as I grew up, got into high school and college, I stopped watching Star Trek for a while, so I kind of lost that for a bit. But then, and what got me back into it was finding out that I got an interview with, at that time, Disruptor Beam. And then researching the games. They had a Game of Thrones game, they had a Star Trek game. So then I started watching both Game of Thrones and Star Trek Timelines before the interview as well. And then from then on as well. So that's been the introduction for me. And I didn't really become a big Star Trek fan until I was actually, got the job and was working on the game. And then realizing, I really should know all of these characters if I'm, testing all these things. So, yeah, it's been awesome. There's a lot of Star Trek, so it took me a while to catch up on that. I know Carmen. I think Carmen binged his in 6 months or something. All of Star Trek.
Yeah. That's intense.
So when I got the interview at Disruptor Beam, it was like, oh god, I need to learn Star Trek right now. Because growing up, I was always aware of Star Trek, but I never really had the time to sit down and actually go through all the content. With nowadays, media, right? You just have, I have all the last 60 years as well as everything they keep pumping out on you. So I never really got around to it, but I was when I interviewed, I was like, oh, this is a good opportunity for me to kind of jump into it. And then when I got the job, I was like, all right, I need to watch it all. So I kind of just started going through. And a lot of people say the Star Trek that you're exposed to first is the one that you like the most. Some people give me crap about it because I started chronologically. So I went with Enterprise, and that's by far my favorite Star Trek. I was just like, the Captain Archer is the best. So I know that's an unpopular opinion, but...
I'm doing my best Shelby Bill Lemon right now.
I want to wake up.
Enterprise has a lot of good stuff in there.
I want to wake up one day and be loved by the world in a way that Carmen loves Enterprise. It's inspiring daily. I love how much Carmen loves Captain Archer. It's so entertaining.
Find your partner that looks at you the same way Carmen looks at Scott Bakula.
Yeah. The way he looks at the casting credits for These Are the Voyages, he's like, oh man, I'll never love anything like I love you.
I don't like to talk about the last episode. That didn't happen. Besides that, everything else was good.
Oh, we're talking about Terra Prime's great. There's no other episode.
So, Fury, what about you?
My mom was a massive Trekkie. I always kind of knew that was the fact, but I didn't really get into it. When Star Trek 11 came out, Star Trek 2009, I was in middle school. So I had this absolute wave of fervor for all of TOS because I was just absolutely convinced. I was like, hey, it's Eomer, yay! And I just went full in. I watched all of TOS in a matter of weeks, which was fast for, the kid with all of the homeworks, I guess. And I was really, really into all of the TOS episodes, and then I watched all the TOS films and fell in love with Star Trek 4 for my entire life. It was like the first piece of digital media I bought with my own money. Was Star Trek 4.
Oh, that's a special feeling. That's a good
Oh,
one.
it was so good. As soon as I got hired by Disruptor Beam, I bought myself a George and Gracie bobblehead. I was disappointed actually because they have on the bobblehead. It's in my trunk. I took all of my stuff off my desk when quarantine started, and I put it in my trunk, and it's all still there. So I didn't go get it. Oops. But they have Spock mind melding with George, which
that's so good.
which is like, I'm sorry, he mind melded with Gracie, which is how he knew she was pregnant. But whatever, we're moving on. And then I watched all of TNG and all the TNG episodes, and I never watched anything else. So when I came to Wicked Realm or Disruptor Beam, and Carmen was like, "So do you like Archer?" And I was like, "I don't know who that is."
And that's the usual response to people who are asked about Archer.
You know, next time someone says you guys don't pay enough attention to shows, I'm just gonna like play back Fury's answer to all this and be like, "Come on, she knows who mind melds with a witch whale. Who knows that? Come on."
It's a plot point. I don't know what to tell you.
It is a legitimate plot point.
So what I'm getting from this interview is you guys have so little to do at work, you're able to binge watch season after season, months worth of Star Trek in a week, right?
Is it binge watching if it's just Star Trek 4 over and over again?
You go into the bathrooms and it's just playing Final Frontier, and you're like, you know what? I can wait a little bit longer.
So, Joe, do you have a history with Star Trek?
Yeah. So when I was a kid, the movies played a lot in my household, and I definitely was exposed to Star Trek 2 far too young, and I still have some, nightmares when I imagine the city eel. So I would come home and watch the episodes that were syndicated in the afternoons after school. So primarily TNG and Deep Space Nine and Voyager. And then I didn't really get far into it until my partner and I started watching TNG from the beginning. And I think this was a huge thing that was with Netflix and the advent of streaming. It was the accessibility was just there, so you could actually, just go through it. So the first 2 seasons, we made a bit of a drinking game out of it to get through it. And then, we fell in love with it, and we just kind of keep streaming the, different things every night. And that was sort of kickstarted, I guess, time-wise with Disruptor Beam would be the former art director of marketing was the one that sort of made the initial suggestion. And then I was on the project 6 months after launch from the marketing perspective, and then switched to product a couple years later. So I definitely have him to thank for reigniting that interest that was sort of exposed at an earlier age. So
Joe, while you're on the horn, why don't you plug that sweet Wicked Realm Games merch that you're doing right now?
It's not merch.
Yeah, no, Ben, where's yours? Is the cat scratching at it? Like what?
When we got in our call at the start, one of us had to change, so he decided he couldn't be wearing the same thing.
I understand.
It's right here.
It's there.
It's right here.
Okay, there you go. Okay, fair enough. You won't get fired for that.
So it's not gonna WRG is not gonna have a store for the players to buy merch at any point. Or
I don't know about at any point, but as of right now, we don't.
Okay.
We've had a few conversations around it. If there's interest for it, feel free to post on the forums if that's something that people want. Or our hats are awesome. Joe did actually a great job with getting all the current merch that we have. Yep, the hats, the sweatshirts, and then Carmen made his own.
I'm a tryhard. I was like, I need to have a baseball cap with him on it, so I'm just gonna make one.
I'm not saying you should have done this anyway, but I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
You
Those are
identify.
really nice. I like them. Don't get me wrong.
I love that you identify as a tryhard. It makes my job easier.
Yeah. Complete self-awareness,
Yeah, it's transparency,
helps.
candor.
Okay, so this is where we find out if Ben did his homework as requested. We asked him to pass along to each of you because one of the great things about Child's Play is you can go on their website and through the Amazon wishlist program, you can see exactly what kind of toys and games are being purchased, where they're being sent to. So I asked him to pass along. If you guys have any little trinkets, toys, games, anything Star Trek, or fantasy, sci-fi, whatever that you play with to bring it along. So I'll start out while you guys fumble on your desks. And this is not very kid friendly, but it is the original Enterprise pizza cutter that I use every time I make pizza.
That's awesome.
And I think that's probably my most treasured daily use type.
I have wanted that thing for over 10 years. So
Yeah?
I'm just like, that's so cool. That's so cool.
It's high quality then, that it lasted that long.
Oh my gosh.
All right, I see Ben digging around.
Pizza.
Yeah, I can go first. So I have a little Tribble. I've had this for a long time. This is actually one that so this was so I don't know if you all remember our old QA lead. He had a bunch of Star Trek things on his desk all the time, and when he left, he said, "Take this QA lead Tribble and carry it with you." And
this is the
chalice. So yes, this is it. And he also gave me an iPad too. But this is this is great. So this is the QA lead Tribble.
You like the Tribble more. You like the Tribble more.
In which I'm not the QA lead anymore, so I need to give this to Travis. But so I hold this dear to my heart because that was a big learning step for me personally in my career and my growth in the industry and whatnot. And then I got this, I got the Enterprise ship. So.
Of course.
Is that an Eagle Moss or that's a really nice quality model? Oh, that's good stuff.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I'm a sucker for good detailing. Sorry.
Yeah, it's really hard to follow up Siete, who had like 5 different handmade life-size models in her room, but
really?
we'll allow that one from Ben. Now, sometimes when you get error message in game, I think usually when doing payments, it says we've encountered some tribbles in the system.
Mm-hmm.
Now, is that where the tradition came from of passing along the tribble?
I don't think so. I think it was just all right. We needed something to sound authentic for when something went wrong, and we're like, well, tribbles. You see tribbles, and something happens. So,
aye, they're no machinery, all right. Pardon my awful Scottish accent there.
All right, Carmen, you're up next. Do you have something for us?
Yeah, so like I basically moved recently, so I don't have a ton of my stuff out. But the one thing I found from my childhood, it's not necessarily sci-fi, but these are all my old Ninja Turtle cards, trading cards I used to have as a kid.
Are those?
But yeah, there's a lot of them. These guys have been through some stuff. I found them in the garage recently, and I was like, oh damn, yeah, these bring me back. Because like growing up, I was huge into Ninja Turtles, and my parents were definitely like he likes this thing. This is the thing we can get him. So I always just had this huge bin of Ninja Turtle action figures. But it's like one of those things like, middle school, you're like, I'm an adult now. I don't need Ninja Turtle toys. I'm gonna and I gave them away and stuff, and I'm just kicking myself in the butt. I'll have to one of these days I'll see if I can find it. But I had the old mech turtles, like the one that was like the metal one and Slasher and those guys, and I still have some of their weapons and stuff. But those were like the quintessential things that I was like keeping around for a long time. But now it was also the ever since I told them that I like old Ninja Turtle stuff. Like the new Ninja Turtles are cool and all, but they just don't hit the same as the old ones, right? And so everybody knows I like Ninja Turtles. I'm constantly getting like the new Nickelodeon like Ninja Turtles like swag that they're making, all the new merch.
And you receive it, and you're like, thanks. And then you put it in like the dark closet, and then you start stroking your old ones. Like, don't worry, I still love you.
Yeah, I go through the old toys. I'm like, yeah, these are the.
And then in between, like like stroking your toys, you go, all right, and that's the kid I gave the old toy to. I just have to hunt him down this weekend and get it back.
I gotta go find him. Yeah, go through the list.
Yeah.
I think I remember that Mecha Turtle action figure because it was the one that the light would go in the top, right, and then the eyes would glow.
Yeah. The nice glowing red eyes. Yeah, those were. If you guys ever get the chance, there's like that thing on Netflix, like the toys that we grew up with. It was basically like all the old toys. Going through the Ninja Turtle like saga of how they actually went through and made all those toys was a really interesting tale. I didn't actually realize like a lot of those toys were made as toys first, and then they were brought into the series in other manners. So a lot of those things were like all those characters were just basically like some toy person being like, all right, it's a mutant alligator now. Go. Hey, now they're in the tropics. Like, ship them. Let's go.
So is
You
there a
have,
game
you have this
associated with?
long until the toys are on store. Get the plot gun.
Yeah. Go.
So is there like a trading card game associated with it, or is it just a collectible?
Yeah,
That was what I was
Ninja
going to ask for
Turtles?
sure.
These ones are the collectibles, right? So this is
Okay.
like, if you look at the back of them, they got little flavor text. This one's for the Technodrome. But yeah, these were just the basic, like, collect all 88 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle cards. These were from Topps. So they were like the grab them. Every time I tried to get into a card game when I was a kid, I was always just like so fascinated with the collection aspect of it. You know, it kind of makes sense how I got to Star Trek now that I'm like, I'm on the therapy couch going through it. It's like, yeah, I just love collecting things. I want them all.
He just had an epiphany. This is
Yeah,
great.
right.
Yeah, those look like in really, really good condition too. I remember I had a massive Yu-Gi-Oh collection, and like one of my friends swindled me out of like 2/3 of my collection, and my remaining bits were like constantly used and like shoved in my bag on the go. There was one time, really quick, I was on the T here in Boston, and I used to carry a Yu-Gi-Oh deck with me at all times in case it was time to duel. And it was like Anime Boston that week. And a guy comes in full Yu-Gi-Oh cosplay, dual disc, and I was like, "This is it. This is."
And he was on a motorcycle with the dual disc.
And I pulled my deck out of my bag, and I was like, "Dude!" And his face lit up, his heart opened up, and he patted all of his pockets, and he didn't have a deck on him.
Fake fan. Fake.
That was fake fan. It was the last time I carried my Yu-Gi-Oh deck around with me because.
Your heart was broken.
That
you
was
lost
it.
all
That
your
was-
faith in people.
that
you
was
could never
peak
learn to love
Yu-Gi-Oh.
again.
No. So, and then those cards are lost to the ether somewhere. I have that 42 card deck somewhere. I don't remember, but
You know, we really love you, Ben, but you're never coming back on the show again unless she says you can come with her. You know, that's the only way you're getting on the
These
show.
other people are so much more interesting than I am. I don't blame you.
false. Oh, false in every way.
I think that's the nicest thing I've ever heard someone say about Ben that isn't one of us, because the forums are not as complimentary.
No, the forums aren't.
I read those.
Oh no!
Don't bother. I don't. It's a waste of time.
Carmen, do you want to keep talking about turtles?
I mean, I could talk about turtles all day, but you go.
Welcome to his TED Talk.
He's still processing this breakthrough he had about his life journey.
It doesn't register to me to have collecting cards without a game to go with it. So they look lovely, and I'm fascinated by the idea. So I genuinely wanted to hear more. But if it's time for me to talk about these ears, we can talk about these ears.
I do have one last question to ask Carmen. Do you have all 88?
What was it?
Do you have all 88?
Do I have? Oh gosh, no! Now you just triggered something in me.
What have you done, Stars?
Oh jeez! All right, I gotta go. I saw a couple bubbles in here.
You start putting them down in order on the desk.
Yeah. By the end of the stream, I'll let you know if I have all 88 here, because I mean it's a pretty substantial pile.
It's a pretty sizable deck, yeah.
There are some. This one's a Lion King. Like I said, I had a lot of different collectible cards as and Fury, when you were talking about getting swindled, that triggered something in my head again. Memory I had all the Marvel series, and I remember I traded one card to somebody because they were like, "Oh, look here, I got the She-Hulk card," and I was like, "Oh, that's cool, yeah, I'll switch." I had no concept that I had the whole series until like way later. I'm flipping through and there's like one card missing, and you just like my eye starts twitching.
And you have two of the She-Hulks, and you're like, yeah. That's horrible. Did you cherish the one they? I mean, did you cherish that She-Hulk to your dying breath? Or?
I moved it to the end of the collection. Now there's just a hole in that binder somewhere.
A hole in your binder and a hole in the heart. They go together.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's move on and stop comparing our decks on a children's charity stream. Joe, do you have any treasured childhood or adult toys and games?
Sure, yeah. Let me bring you on a brief tour. All right, let's see how this works.
Oh, God.
So this is the shelf behind me. Let me see how this works. So, some board games and puzzles. This tackle box is the Star Trek Attack Wing miniatures that I collected.
Good stuff.
This is something the former producer of Star Trek Timelines gave to me, the tardigrade and the Discovery.
Adorable.
My partner made this Black Canary little poster thing. Got Hobbs, pile of books, lots of stuff. These are some toys.
You got some danger down there. I see it.
Yep. So I got a lot of stuff.
I don't know. Fury has ears.
Yes, I was going to say, you can tell us about your ears.
Yeah.
I got them. It's sad because when Ben talked about the fact that we're going to show off some of our toys, I was like, "Oh, I got these ears!" And I ran over, and they're like falling apart. I haven't worn them in over a year, and they've like, I got them in middle school, and I used to wear them to middle school. It was great. It was a really good idea. And you would glue stick them onto your ears, and you'd put like try to get like that whole like Vulcan-y hair looking deal, and you'd walk around in
The
these.
bowl cut, yeah.
Yeah. And which is not a good look for a middle schooler, as it turns out. But it made me feel happy, which is all that matters.
Yeah, but you can take solace in the fact that you're now the coolest person in the room. So
is a sentence I rarely hear, so thank you. My big dork prize is in storage. That would be my portal gun. I only mention him because Portal 2 turns 10 next month. Oh! And it's a big place in my heart. My weekly plushie is somewhere.
Do you have like an Atlas and a Peabody sitting around as well?
I actually don't. I know they were doing vinyl figurines of them, but I can't ever get into like. I know they have Funko versions, and I'm not a Funko person. So I know they have a friend of mine has both Atlas and Peabody's portal guns, like on twin stands, but they're smaller than Shell's portal gun. Cool. So I'm more than happy with the one I have, but it is in storage somewhere, unfortunately. Could not fit into this little tiny box. But yeah, I have a dork shelf.
Tiny Fury size box.
Yeah, little tiny Fury size box. I have my Boston Red Sox Live Long and Prosper foam finger, which is very apt, that I stole from the Disruptor Beam office, and I
that's where I
have a dork. Yeah. We had like a
I can
bunch.
say that now because it's not Disruptor Beam anymore. It's not a crime.
I have a dork shelf, but I don't know. This computer is plugged into like 5 things, so I think Joe is going to win the dork shelf competition today.
My favorite thing from that office was the captain's chair that we had.
That was the coolest thing ever.
Cool. You had a captain's chair?
My eyes watered when I walked into the office the first time, and I was like, it's not the captain's.
Did it swivel?
No, I don't think it did, but it had all like buttons and sliders and stuff like that.
Okay.
And it was
Guess
a big
what?
chair.
Buttons
We
is
still
the
have it.
correct trade-off. You need the buttons.
Yeah, we still have it. It's in storage somewhere.
We do?
Yeah,
it's ours. We won it in the divorce.
Yes. Yes, we did.
Yeah, so we got
and
it.
So,
it's in
so
storage.
the foam finger was
It's in a
not
new
the only
storage.
thing that mysteriously went missing.
we just couldn't fit it in our new office when we turned into Wicked Rome. So we're like, well, what do we do with it? And we're like, well, we can get it and put it in storage. It's like, all right, well, let's put it in storage.
I'm
for
delighted.
when we get an office, a bigger office, a new office. So.
Okay, but before we move on, I got to shout out a few more donations here. One from Anonymous with no message. Thank you, Anonymous. One from a WRG Benjamin who says, amazing charity. Thank you, Ben. A huge donation from Captain Sheridan, who was on earlier. I hope you enjoyed all your pulls and are fusing your crew as we speak. And one more from Shiaporn. Question for WRG staff. What is your favorite movie of the franchise? Curse of Chucky, Cult of Chucky, Bride of Chucky, or Child's Play the motion picture?
Star Trek 4!
Oh.
I feel like if you Shiaporn and WRG Fury were in like a pickup truck together, it'd be like, I love Child's Play. You love Child's Play. No, I don't. You love Child's Play. Yes.
Okay, so you guys sort of made your own segue here, but I wanted to ask about working from home, because obviously a big reason why we chose Child's Play is the effect that COVID has had, the lockdown, the long period where we have minimal contact, which influences some of us more than others. So what has that transition been like from working presumably in an office with everyone to now mostly doing things from home? And have any of these toys and games that you've shown us off help get through that transition when you're not always allowed to go out and party like you used to.
Yeah, I can go first. It's definitely been a change for sure. You know, I miss talking to people face to face. All these guys, you know, are my friends. So it's definitely weird. A call is not the same, but it's what we got. So, and yeah, the biggest adjustment for me was to try to separate work from home, because now it almost feels like I'm always at work, and that was a big change for me. Because when I first started working, I didn't have my office set up yet, so I was working on my couch, in my living room, or you know, in my basement, and then when I would stop work, I'd still have my work stuff there, and then I'm looking over at it like, oh, let me just do this one thing and do that. So it got unhealthy where I was working a lot of hours, and not because of work crunch, just because my work was there, and I was just like, oh, let me just do this. So when I finished my office, the office is where I do work now, and like when I leave my office, I am not at work. But that was a big change for me personally. But the things that have been, you know, that I've been focusing on, you know, playing video games. I'm really into music and guitar, so I've been playing a lot of guitar recently. I've been doing a lot of stuff around the house. I did a lot of work around the house last year, redoing cabinets, my backyard, driveways, all sorts of stuff. So trying to stay as busy as possible.
So I think, Stars, you have a Resican flute. Maybe you two could do a duet someday on guitar and flute. Yeah.
Unfortunately not, but I do know for a fact that there's like 3 guitars and a banjo on the other side of that wall, and I believe a mandolin.
I've always wanted to learn how to play the banjo.
It's an experience getting to hear someone learn it.
The banjo is a loud friend. Naturally, he just wants to sing.
Oh yeah.
He wants you to understand the beauties and majesties of the Kentucky.
Kentucky.
Well, the Kentucky.
The Kentucky, the definitive Kentucky.
That's funny.
So
Kentucky Collector's Edition.
So Carmen, what's it been like keeping company your Ninja Turtle friends at home this last year or so?
It's been definitely an adjustment, right? Like I think Ben kind of like nailed it, right? Like that separation of work and play. Like this is my monitor I play video games on, right? And I kind of took it the extra step. Like my keyboard now is a Bluetooth keyboard with the Bluetooth mouse, so I can actually have my PC hooked up and I can just easily switch. So that was both a good thing and a bad thing. Now I don't have 2 keyboards and 2 mice on my desk as I'm trying to work on 2 things, but also it's like, oh, I can just switch over and play my game real quick. Let me just do that. But I would say the biggest thing I'm missing is just like that ability to turn around and start talking to Fury or Joe or somebody, right? Or like, you know, even like ask Ben a question. Hey Ben, like what are we getting for lunch today? You know, so definitely like being a little more isolated makes it a little bit harder for that communication to kind of go. But we've been kind of definitely doing the calls, and then just. It's not like I'm missing the clubs anyway, you know. I was going and playing video games before I'd come home. Now I just have the perfect excuse to be like, "Oh, sorry guys, pandemic. I gotta
wait,
gotta get to level 13."
You're telling me you're not a hype beast?
The what?
Many kinds of hype beasts, I will say.
Yeah. A hype beast, but only in Destiny. Is that it?
Yeah.
So does this blue?
Rocket League.
Oh, Rocket League.
Good being like I can drive in a straight line and hit the ball sometimes.
Guess what? That's pretty good at Rocket League.
Better than I am.
So this Bluetooth keyboard, does it also light up like Fury's?
You know what? I was like all excited to be like, oh, my keyboard lights up too, but no, this one doesn't actually light up. It's on. But I do have another one that's the whole RGB, and it's this crazy thing. Like, you know, as a PC, I'm definitely PC master race. I'm like, yeah, PC gaming. That's the only consoles. No, but like everything comes with like RGBs or like these really sharp. They basically all look like robots in disguise to me. Like everything looks like a transformer. These real sharp edges. If I feel like if I say something wrong around it, it's gonna pop up.
So, Mr. PC Master Race, how do you feel about mobile gaming?
Now, I'll tell you I can't take my PC on the train or into the bathroom, so I'm pretty happy about having the two things. Like I definitely sitting on a couch and playing at a distance is one of those things that's like I think there's the couch co-op is the thing that I really like with console games and stuff, and with the PC game or mobile games, like I would say like collection games, like things that you're just like signing in. The idle games really get me with that math, like that just little dopamine drip that I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, I'm so close, I can get the next one. But Clash Royale is one of those ones I've been playing for years and years. Like I got into the soft launch when that one came out, and they probably have the most amount of money from me on any mobile game.
All right, Fury, you're up next.
Yeah, so this is my work computer, and this is my home computer. So I have not been as good as Ben at separating the whole homework life thing. But thanks to Carmen, I was introduced to a game called Deep Rock Galactic. And I have been playing so much Deep Rock Galactic. Because it's not only that, like, emergent gameplay, problem solving, but it's that that sweet collaborative aspect that is just so shaped to the experience where you play with the people you love. And I think I single-handedly, either for buying for people or making them buy it, have caused like 14 or 15 independent purchases of Deep Rock Galactic.
Keep digging.
I love that game. So good. I'm trying to think of what is okay. And like that, he's gone.
He's off to spread off 15 more independent.
It would have been funny, but I didn't hear it. I'm legitimately trying to think about. Yeah, I mean, okay, I am mando learning as well. So I've got the mandolin in the room. I was trying to think of like things that are in my life that are not work or Deep Rock Galactic or mandolin, and I'm coming up short a little bit. So we should move on to Joe.
Star Trek timelines, guys. I've given you so many chances to plug your own game.
I work on that game. I play it.
That is work.
I thought that was the point. Yeah, you want me to talk about the mobile game I play, Battle Cats? It's not a good idea for me to start talking about Battle Cats. I wish that was not the name of the game it actually is.
So, Joe, tell us about your transition working from home.
I'm gonna just echo the sentiments that everyone has gone to this point. Separating work and play and that life. The one thing I will say on the positive is like it's been really great to be around my family as much as I have been. So that's definitely, I've seen more development for my family in the past year than I feel like I have in the previous 5. So that's been kind of amazing. As far as sanity keeping, Into the Breach was pretty like fundamental when quarantine first broke out. I just sort of rabbit holed on that game back in March, April, and June of last year. I still follow a stream of a guy that was playing it back then, and now he's playing like Werewolf at night and stuff, which is great. But so that puzzles. My partner and I love puzzles. We did a couple when quarantine first started, and then we tried to order some, and they were like back ordered for like a month, and then that kind of slowed down. And then Dungeons and Dragons is a huge one. Collaboratively, just getting online with some people, and the social aspect of that game is just really fantastic. So I'd say those things have been good, and I do love playing Star Trek Timelines a lot too. That's the correct answer if I've solved the
Yeah, no, the gun also off to the side of your screen is like.
I mean, we all play Star Trek Timelines. So actually, I haven't done my dailies today. I should do that after.
Your fleet will hate you if you don't. You need the ISM.
I know. That was Carmen's idea.
I know.
Carmen's idea.
Yeah, no one in his fleet knows who he is because he went WRG Neb instead of Ben. They're like, oh, I wonder who that guy is.
It's obviously not Ben. I mean,
yeah, it couldn't have been.
Well, thank you again for the great segue. I had a couple, because the folks in chat and folks watching the stream, they play timelines. They want to know a little bit about timelines. So I did have a couple of timelines-centric questions. First off, being in the past when Ben was on, he was talking about a scrapped feature where you could see your friends fly into the main HUD and see what they're doing, etc. Do you have any kind of features that you've either been thinking about you'd like to see in the game, or something maybe that was scrapped that you were really disappointed that it didn't make it?
Let's start reverse order. Let's go, Joe. Joe first.
Sure. Yeah, like as far as like working on Star Trek the past couple of years, I don't have any particular like want for something that didn't come to be that was developed or even partially developed. But as far as my perspective, like and this is, we're just talking as far as like, you know, not anything planned or anything like that, but
we're going to hold you to it.
High in the sky.
Joe promised. Joe promised.
I just want to preface that. But
Pure navel gazing. Don't worry, it's all good.
You know, this game's been around for 5 years, and there's been elements of it that were definitely cutting edge at the time of launch. Like one being the graphics, like having those 3D ships was amazing for 2016 on a mobile device. And actually revisiting that with the Astrometrics Lab was something that was kind of like bringing back that sort of like visual element that we wanted to push for. But honestly, I want to revisit some features. I want to see what we can reimagine as opposed to try to make new stuff. And obviously, making new stuff is great. It's you know, that there's always this math that's going to be done, and a lot of times the new stuff will win. But I would love to revisit some, you know, older features to either refigure out how to, you know, make them prettier or even just make them more accessible or modernize, because you know the mobile space, especially, you know, compared to 5 years ago, is just so vastly different. Like stuff that we were doing back then, you know, we were making it up, and now like there's whole other games based around the, you know, some of the subsystems and things that we've done. So yeah, I would love to revisit some stuff.
Actually, I do see a comment. I would love an AR ships feature. We actually took a look at that years back, and we actually got a working prototype, but we ended up scrapping it for reasons. But that was something that we did play around with for time. We had a ship battle that was in our office just happening, which was pretty cool.
So that'll be ready to ship Q3, right?
Quarter 3, Q2.
I want to add on to it too that like the you know, the complexity of a game that's delivered on so many platforms with so many with so much light, like just years in it. It makes it really hard sometimes. Like I don't know why we scrapped that AR feature, but it might be something that like technologically, like it just didn't fit somewhere else, and we had to scrap it because it couldn't work or something. So like it's like one of those things that, you know, it's somewhat like of a lament of mine, but like, you know, it's like you can't have all of this stuff because it's like you're building the rails as the train's running, right? So you know, it's yeah. So
was that a content train joke, Joe?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. But yeah, you know, it's you know, I'm hoping to pull a quote from which is a history quote from the WandaVision or whatever. It's like the ship where it's like I'd love to like change out all the parts of the ship over time so that you don't realize it's like, is it still the original ship? You know what I'm saying?
The ship of Theseus.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Captain Idol.
Thank you, voice in the void.
Yeah, we have a joke on the team that is the content train. The content train doesn't stop ever. We always have new events, new servers, you know, every week. So yeah, that was that.
I think that's sort of the eternal tug of war in a game, is because players, if they played with a system and they like the system and they know the system, they want improvements to that system. And the company has to make money, and new shiny things sell way better than, hey, we fixed bugs or we updated this or that. So
well, it's not always that too. It's all players they enjoy different systems more than the others, right? We have a hardcore fan base that is Gauntlet, like they love Gauntlet, and then we have Voyages. People love Voyages. A lot of people like Voyages, and then we have, you know, the other smaller stuff that's like ship battles. Some players absolutely love ship battles. They want to see more ships and more things like that. So it really is kind of figuring out, like, you know, which feature needs an update, or, you know, which feature will that we could update that would make the most players happy or enjoyable.
So Fury, you have any feature in mind that you'd like to see implemented, or?
I mean, I would like to first echo Joe's sentiments. I've kind of been advocating for it. And I would really love to go back and revisit things and revamp them. And Ben's nodding like, But if it were up to me to make a new feature, I would want something. I mean, I'm really into strategic things where your decisions really feel like they matter, and there's emergent stuff, and I feel like some way to utilize your collection in a way that it truly feels unique and meaningful every time, and maybe that's social and collaborative, or it's something that lets you adapt to new situations your way. I'm not going to say where in the game that would touch, because we'd have to figure out with all of the stuff that's Ben has been talking about, where that would fit best or where we want to use that most. But as a player, I feel like you've got all of this ammo. Use it. I want to use it in a way that's unique to me, and not just I don't want to say not just, because I remember playing through the episodes, and those were actually I enjoyed playing through the episodes. But you know what I'm trying to say.
Episodes have some of the most tactical choices in the game, because it's a case of there's only say 5 pilots that can actually hit this mode on this difficulty. And it's I actually need to hunt out that crew, and there's an actual degree of choice and tactical strategy to it.
Yeah,
and,
give me choice, and I will take it. I will. That is definitely who I am as a gamer. So that's probably something I would want to if it were up to me, 100%, I would introduce some kind of element similar to that.
Carmen?
I mean,
his face.
How long do we have? Do we have 3 hours?
Do we have 3 hours?
Let me get on my notebook and stuff.
We've got a few people we can scrap. Don't worry about it.
Right. I mean, being a designer on the project, I've always had plenty of ideas and plenty of really bad ideas to go along with it, right? So I think the dance we kind of play is like that like Ben was kind of describing, right? We get product goals, we get feedback from the players, we kind of see what holes are in the game, because with a 5-year-old game, we could keep adding systems, but at what point are you guys going to turn and get your pitchforks and torches out when I add a 5th daily and you're like, hey, or a 12th daily to it, right?
It's a legitimate worry, yeah.
Yeah. So it's trying to find that balance of what can we do, what can we improve in the old, what can we look forward to, but things that I have we have rough design docs, I would say proposals more than design docs, right? Because the process is we come up with a goal, we go through the proposal process. So I'll write several ideas or design proposals out, and then we kind of weigh each of them and see where they fit. Some of them are we're never doing that. Other ones are, that's really interesting. We got to figure out how we can leverage that, right? So a couple of them are just fleet boss battles are one of the ones that I've talked about in the past. I want to get players in fleets, and so that's kind of one of those first steps of hey, let's get fleets more active, let's get more people being active. So that's kind of where that idea came from, to get the daily meta in there, was to kind of build up your fleets. That way when we go into the future and we kind of start looking at things we do have the critical mass in fleets to give them something to go with the fleet boss battles. Just the sheer amount of crew we have. Star Trek started off with 144 crew. Now we're up over 1,000. So kind of what Fury was saying was being able to leverage that huge collection, right? There's players out there that have almost all the crew, right, fully maxed out, and now it's the opportunity to how do I leverage that full collection versus only using the top tier crew. I see your guys' tier list and stuff like that, and I'm I love Archer, but there's not enough Archers in tier 1, and the players will kill me if I start making tier 1 Archers, but yeah, that kind of stuff.
If you want to stuff tier 1 with Worfs, I won't tell anyone.
All right. Look, you are so greedy. How many wars have you had this year? 5 different wars?
Oh, we've had some good wars out there too.
We've had extremely good wars.
Did you just pluralize Worf as Worves? Because I'm giving you points for that.
It's an honor of Worfs. That's the plural. It's an honor of Worfs.
No, it's a murder of Worves.
Didn't we just have a new one? Midwife War?
Yeah,
Midwife.
War was 2 weeks ago, and I thank you very much for that.
Yeah.
So Carmen, since you're the idea man, Can you think of one specific idea that was a hard no that you're still like kicking yourself? You wish, oh come on, why didn't they just relent about this one thing?
I mean, I always have ideas for crew that they're like, no, you can't do that.
But hey, well, you can't leave that one untouched.
Yeah, I mean,
Is it a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle?
Have you watched the animated series?
Yeah, there's a lot of fusion crew.
Oh,
Every time
EM3 Green, yeah.
Oh
Hey,
yeah, yeah.
guys.
No, oh, that's Rob. Rob loves the TAS episodes.
Yeah, another one of the designers. Yeah.
Yeah, it's. I think that's one of the good things is we all have these arguments over who like or what Star Trek's best, and we got like Rob loves the animated series. We got Woods over there on DS9, and I'm the only guy hitting the ENT drum. Like, come on, guys, you don't want more archers? Like, what's wrong with this?
I can tell you know what, Common? I'll meet you in the middle ground here, right? Can you agree with me? There are not enough good trip tuckers in the game.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I could go for some more trips. Like so even with that, like we did the boxing trip. I thought that that was like a really fun one for me because any Star Trek originals are always really fun. Because like that one, I just happened to find a good face of him when he was doing an interview, and I was like, looked like he got punched in the face. That's that's going into the cab. Let's see if we can get it. But yeah, I guess exact crew that was a hard no. I'll tell you the one that I strived for the longest, and then finally when they let us do the dev packs, they were like, "All right, I guess we'll have to let you have them." Was the all natural flocks? That was like that was one of my favorite episodes, and just like I was like, I have to get him in there, and they're all like, "No." I was like, come on, let me get it. And it was like, I think it was a good 6 months of me just like, I made the cab. Joe will probably talk about this later, but the character art brief, we basically like do up the character ahead of time. So I had this thing all written up, and I was like, hey guys, how about now? And they're like, no. And I'm like, oh, okay. And it was like, hey, we're doing dev packs. I was like, well, I'm gonna say it's Phlox, and you guys can't tell me it's no because it's my choice.
So, with deference to Ben, that's a great segue. I have one more question for you guys. You've talked in the past about having your own dev pack, or you do a 6-pack, whatever, and you get to pick the crew. And have you been involved in creating a specific crew from scratch?
Do you want me
I
to
guess we'll
start
reverse with Joe. Yeah, sure.
Joe should lead this one anyway.
I prepared a PowerPoint presentation. No. Yeah. So art is been one of those sort of fulcrum points for crew art creation. The cab that Carmen mentioned is sort of the living document that basically starts with somebody scrubbing the episode, pulling references, looking at auction sites, trying to collect all the reference material so our artist can generate the final piece of art. And with that person, whoever is generating that brief, is sort of becoming like a pseudo expert on that particular crew. So they'll start stubbing the initial design data, suggesting which skills and which traits they should have. And then that gets reviewed with the team. We have a designer, Shan, our community player experience expert, always tries to provide player feedback and perspective for those meetings. And myself, heading up the art side of things, sort of like put our three brains together to say like, okay, yes, this makes the most sense, and let's push forward with that. That then goes through a huge process with, generating the art, getting the art through internal approval, partner approval, and then ultimately implemented into the game and iterated on any bug fixes that we find with it as well. Yeah, I have been probably party to about 300 crew at this point, generating probably a good half of those cabs myself. Yeah, what do you want to know about it?
Joe, do you have the art process?
Yeah, sure.
Doc, if you want to show.
Oh, you thought he was joking about the PowerPoint.
No,
he does have a PowerPoint.
I see your PowerPoint and match you with these sheets because I don't have spreadsheets for days.
Here, let me see if I can share my screen. I don't know.
Someone called me spreadsheets.
I don't know how it will display on the stream.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Can you see that?
It's loading up for me.
We got it on
Good Lord,
stream.
it is a PowerPoint.
I don't know if it's going to show on the stream.
This is
Oh wait,
fascinating.
I think Idle clicked it. Yeah, I think you're good. Cool. So yeah, so just to go in the style.
They can only see half of it. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm sorting it.
Oh, he's a master. I should not have spoken. Keep my forked tongue behind my teeth.
Yeah. So just sort of like style reference, and we do include the old Tomahawk in here, which is fun. But yeah, so like we're trying to capture a pose from a moment in a scene, if possible. That is our primary goal with art, is to sort of capture a moment in time. We can't do this all the time. Sometimes there's just no great moments or great scenes that we can capture. The pose won't make sense. So we just want to accurately capture it as possible. We like expressive faces. This was like this, and this style has developed. Frankly, I think it's important to recognize just how important Shan has communicated the players' feedback to us to help us sort of bring it to where it is now. So like, the thin, sharp rim light is something that's sort of developed over time, and becoming more expressive with the faces, and even the pose capturing a moment is something that we sort of waffled on a lot. Like we do it sometimes and then not others. This is what not to do. This is old Tomahawk, and he's really. And I do want to put this in a frame of like, back when we were generating the art, and this was before I came onto the project. We were testing a bunch of stuff, and the directive was just get it done, like just get stuff in there. Like we were trying to just get stuff done. So we were testing a style with him, and we just needed Tomahawk and couldn't reorder him at the time, and so we just pushed forward with him. So I think it's important to recognize like this is what not to do in the framework of like, it was 5 years ago, so let's forgive ourselves.
Yeah, and I definitely would say you've had way more like hits than misses, because like characters like Tomahawk especially like stuck out in contrast to everyone else.
Sure.
And something like 23rd Century Martok, where like the improved art is so much more in line with the better art, like RAF Miles O'Brien, which I think is another launch card. Like it just, there's such a smooth, consistent style among most of them that the ones that are not as good stuck out. And in the case of, as you say, sometimes you just have to get it out the door and you can fix it later.
Yeah.
So we did recently have that new Martok art. Do you guys have a master list somewhere of crew that you would like to change when there's time, or do you just pick a name that's floating around when you find that you have the time?
So for the case of the reorder, so Tomahawk, Martok, Blood Oath Jadzia, those were sort of like driven from like just the want to go back and revisit them, to sort of there was no sort of like directive or order or anything like that. The main thing that we do have to accomplish with any of those is that we are either re-releasing it in some fashion or re-exposing it to the players. So for the Martok, we made him part of the STT Originals theme pack that went out with Platonian Chekhov, and with that, it was just an opportunity to sort of revisit it. So I jumped at it because I know the name Elephant Man Martok has been floating around for years, and as someone
Potato Martok, yes.
I take pride in the art that we do make, and I do want to refresh where I can. But there was I think honestly, Blood Oath Jadzia, Martok, 23rd Century Martok, and oh god, who was the other one?
Jadzia.
Tomahawk.
Those ones, Tomahawk were definitely those examples that stood out compared to the other ones. Yeah, and so like this is what I sort of mentioned. Like this is like our sort of designer document. We pile in a bunch of information. We cross-link to the episodes. We stub in some skills and stuff. And then we generate the sort of reference images, and we try to get screenshots from the episode. We look in the there's a auction website that's public that if we're lucky we get assets from. It's kind of 50-50. We try to provide any props if they're handling them, and then this is the best one when we have the chance to pose. With our designer Rob, in his kitchen with his cat, to be like, all right, this is what we want to capture here, and then sort of anchoring it with the specific face and any other references relevant to that. We then copy those images towards the bottom of the document for Maria. who does our iconography. And as far as the thing, we start off with a sketch with Mike Gardner is our character artist. He's been our character artist for the entire time for Star Trek Timelines. He's probably produced 99% of the crew that you see in the game. And yeah, so everyone's like, "Did you get a new artist?" It's like, no, it's Mike. It's still Mike.
Okay. It's always been Mike.
It's always been Mike. And yeah, so this is the final Argent that we ended up making, sort of with all that things. And actually, just a bonus one. So this is an actual cab, and this document's a little older, so there's actually more elements here. We actually been capturing the flavor text as part of this for a while, and so we got Archer. He's got some Zindi fun stuff, and then this is the best part. So
I've never seen this. How have I not seen this? It's so amazing.
The things I do to get Archer into the game, okay, guys?
So I'm pretty sure I had to revoke Carmen's Photoshop license after this cab. But yeah, so that's sort of what goes into making a cab, and that's what generates the crew, which generates the art. And yeah, it's a wild process that we do, 3 to 5 times a week to keep this baby going, right? Like as Ben said, the content train don't stop. And
yeah.
So is there
before we
one?
continue, can I just say I'm really glad you picked Arjun, because I actually singled Arjun out as an example of like a character I don't like, but you perfectly captured his essence, because he's kind of a Weasley, like not a fun guy. And it's like I'm really glad you picked him as an example. That was really, really cool.
So of the 300 plus that you're responsible for, is there one or two that stand out that you're really proud of the way it came out?
yeah, I think was Blood Oath Jadzia the first one we did, or was it Tomahawk? I forget.
Tomahawk was first.
Tomahawk was the first reorder. I really loved how the Blood Oath Jadzia. So there's actually a really one fan made a sketch of Blood Oath Jadzia in their own style. And they just really love the pose. They love the moment of the character. And it was something that, like, when it just came to the final rendering of the first one, like, it just wasn't achieving, the quality standards. But, like, I really loved how we were able to sort of recapture everything, but just with the production quality increased. I was really, like, happy with how we were able to sort of tackle that. Yeah, I think outside of that, it's always fun to discover new characters as you rewatch an episode, and you're like, oh man, like I didn't know like this character was in this episode, or this actress.
And it happens all the time too.
Yeah.
Like when I'm watching an episode, I'm like, we don't have this character. I really want this character in the game now. So
Yeah, we have this running joke on our show. Like whenever we watch something, you get that Leo DiCaprio meme where you sit up and point at the screen. You're like, that could be a variant in the game. How come we don't have that one? So
yeah.
So Fury, have you had the chance yet to do a developers pack or work closely with the release of a new crew?
Joe's face. Oh my God. Yeah, I've done some cabs that were not associated with the dev pack, but I would like to place a formal apology to the entire content team for how annoying I am with the crew that I want. The ones that have made it into the game that I'm the most proud of are Nomad, was my boy. I love Nomad so much. And Shirtless Dying Saru, Vaharai Saru. And most recently, the Punk Rocker. My manager and I have been pushing for getting the Punk Rocker into the game since I got hired, and he's here, and he's here to stay, and I love him.
So if you hit 10 years with the company, they need to get you a big Nomad plushie. Is that right?
If you can find a way of making something that angular huggable, Nobel Prize.
She got her a
I was
stand.
going to say, you probably have more like make it like one of those Taekwondo like training dummies where it's like that.
I would never hurt him.
But would he hurt you?
Oh my God, yes. Paralyzed. He would beat me up something fierce. Yeah. I would not exist for long.
Nomad recognizes the Roy Kirk.
I just remembered my first cab, which was before I took over for the art management stuff, was Vreenak, and that he holds a special place for my heart because we were able to leverage and get the audio in there, and I just love that moment. Is just so perfect. I love him so.
I have to ask: have you seen that YouTube 10-minute edit? That's
Oh,
just
yes.
nothing but
Oh,
it's
yes.
fake. It's real.
Oh yes.
I think for me, Romulan Picard. That was the first cab I made. That was the first crew that I designed. I did the data for too. Carmen, I went up to Carmen one day and I said, I want to learn how to design a crew. And he said, all right, I'll teach you. So
He said, great, the content train don't stop. We need more.
we need more help. So yeah, Carmen taught me, and that was the first crew that I did by myself from start to finish, but doing the cab, getting all the screenshots and then designing them. So he holds a place in my heart. And then for my dev pack too, the EV suit Worf, which I know is Star's favorite, but I really wanted to get all the EV suit characters in the game. I don't know, I just love EV suits. I think they're so cool. I would love to see EV Super Card someday too. That's one we have to get eventually.
Definitely.
All right, so Carmen, you gained a lot of clout with our Timeline Stalks viewers when they found out that you're the guy behind the trait audit and the crew retrieval. So, can you give us one specific crew name that might make people love you even more than they already do?
That would be a load. I'll have to find one that's that. I was gonna say the one that kind of like stuck out to me through the cab creation process was Mirror Janeway way back in the day. That was like
the originals.
Yeah, it was original. We were doing the Mirror Month, and we're like, yeah, let's get another one in there. Like, who doesn't have it? And that was the when they had the Broken Arrow comic collection. We were going through those and grabbing stuff. So I was trying to like figure out like I don't want her to be the same as these ones, right? And I was trying to come up with the like it was an interesting process because it didn't go through our normal channel, who was Mike, because there was no material to pull from. So like with Mike, we're generally trying to grab screenshots and stuff, but we had an artist in house, Bobby, who I worked hand in hand with on that one. Like we did a bunch of sketches of different poses. We're like, who is this character? Who is Janeway in the Mirror universe, right? Like she's very like lawful, like, hey, I'm doing it by the books. And I'm like, but who is she over here? So we kind of took this approach where like, all right, she's in the KCA wars. She's a hunter, right? She's actually going after all the Klingons and Cardassians and stuff. So that's where she got the trophies from. I think the trophy reference I got from one of the episodes where they're talking about the Klingons and how they have their trophies that's why she's got the Klingon I always screw up when I say that. Yeah. But yeah, I thought that one was just such a fun one to kind of do because it came out of nowhere. And when it released, no one yelled at me about it. So I didn't see too much, people getting up in arms about it. So I thought that was a good one that kind of went over.
I like Gun Show Picard too. Mirror Picard.
Gun Show Picard. Oh, God. You can literally say Gun Show to pretty much half the characters that came from the Mirror universe because they all just have their sleeves ripped off. Like in the beginning of the comic, you see Picard literally doing like a bench press set before he goes.
Mirror Saru, and you're like, I will never understand you, my bendy friend. I love you.
Saru Shrinaga.
Oh my god, could you imagine if Mirror Saru was just ripped and just massive? Totally.
He just like grabs Bowel and cracks them over his knee.
Oh my gosh, but he still like has the swishy walk, so he looks really bizarre.
Yeah, absolutely. Supermodel.
Oh my god. Guys, can we make this happen?
Okay, so
yeah, can we get mirrors like original through just cracking Bowel over his knee? Can we get that?
Just a full-on double belly-to-belly suplex over to his.
See, I'm all about like that. Sounds like a fusion crew to me, right? You get the Bowel and Sir, and you put them together, and then you get that.
I'm down for it.
Joe just passed out in his chair a little bit.
It would have to be Sec, Psi, and then Med, and the Med is for the medical care the Bowel will need afterwards.
Yeah.
Okay, so one more question to cap off our time with you guys, because as much as we could do this all day, but we do have a schedule to keep, as it were. There was a pack maybe 2 months ago. It was Mirror Picard and 2 purples, and the title was Gun Show. So who is responsible for calling that pack Gun Show? Because that was hilarious.
I think that was our producer, right? That was
It might be.
Lexi. I think it might have been Lexi or Rob.
That
Yeah.
sounds correct.
Yeah.
I think it's the same people that brought you pointy ears and pointy objects. Yeah, I think that's the content team. So Lexi, Rob, myself, and Chris, our QA is responsible for coming up with those silly names.
Okay, well, pass along our appreciation for the gun
Hold
show
on.
pack, among many others.
So if we're ending, I do have one thing. I can't come
Is
on
it
your
a cipher?
show. I can't come on your show without teasing something. So I don't want to take away anything from the stream or the charity. So I'm going to post it on our forums. It'll be a crew teaser for a crew coming out in April.
Another cipher.
It's
a puzzle.
So I didn't make this. Joe made this. There will be like how many PNGs is it, Joe? Like 20 something different photos that you'll have to piece together and puzzle it together, and then you'll get the silhouette. So
okay,
I think it'll take longer than my cipher last time, which I'm embarrassed about. But so I had Joe take a crack at this one. So I'm excited to see how long it takes.
Okay, interesting.
So
Cool.
I will post that on our forums momentarily.
All right, well, a big thank you to Ben, Carmen, Fury, Joe. You guys have been great. And if we can get you on individually in the future, if Ben allows it, Overlord Ben allows it, then we'd definitely love to ask more, in-depth, pointed questions about your jobs. But thank you very much for coming on. Thank you, Ben, for donating to Child's Play, and it's been great.
Thank you for having us.
Yeah, thanks for having us. Absolute pleasure. Thank you so much.
Hi, we're Child's Play. And since 2003, we've been very, very busy. We supply toys and games of all kinds to hundreds of child welfare facilities across the world, taking a little of the outside world and bringing it inside, sharing our expertise to help make children's lives better. Child life specialists provide therapeutic play and education to reduce fear, anxiety, and pain for pediatric patients, making their lives a little easier and a little happier. Child's Play works directly with Child Life staff to create a wish list specific to their facility, ensuring donations are used to their fullest. We've raised more than $44 million so far, and our work reaches more than 1 million kids per year. Come be a part of our story and learn more at childsplaycharity.org.
Okay, we're back. Hello. Big thank you to... Oh gosh, my microphone is peaking like a madman. Hang on. There we go. Big thank you to Wicked Realm Games for coming on the stream and providing that hilarious chat. I was sitting here the entire time just behind the scenes, just cracking up with laughing. It was a really good interview. Auto will be back in a second. Just an update. We have just cracked $1,400, so thank you everyone that has donated. We're legally obliged now to reenact a scene, which we will do after Cold's Pulls. But Stars, would you like to give the tour of your room now, since we're here? That was one of our donation goals. We've also hit Faith of the Accordion, which we'll do in a bit as well.
Okay, I'm going to have to work out how to do this on the fly. So, how am I going to do this? I probably should have put more thought into this. I imagine I'll probably have to stream from my phone, because I can't exactly move that camera.
Okay.
Let me see.
Bring us inside the mind of Stars.
There's not much going on here, I can promise you. Alright, I should be back momentarily.
Okay. Mr. Cold, how are you doing?
I'm not too bad, how are you?
Fantastic. Are you enjoying the honour sales, first of all?
Yeah, by the end of this, I'll have spent about 2 million honours, so that pretty much says it all. I've had a fair bit of good luck, actually, and I'm using the age-old spreadsheet to keep track of it. I've had 2 all-frozens, and from 2 straight pulls, I got kind of just some bad luck with some dupes, but other than that, I've been actually enjoying it, so...
Okay. We now have we come live from London in Stars' apartment as he is prepared to show us around his room. Around the...
Relatively live. Shaky cam.
Oh, yes.
Alright. So this has been something that's been requested from, I think, one viewer.
No, plenty of people have said, what's all that on the walls?
A lot of tat, I'll be honest with you. How do I switch around the camera? Okay, here we go. So here is where the magic happens. That's my living space. And we've got our lovely little wharf there. I've got a little Defiant there. This down here is where I keep all of my assorted media, my gaming, my various different other stacks of gaming, lots of books and such down there. I have my little Funko Pops there. These are the Star Trek ones that I keep here, just in case I need them for the show. They are, of course, essential material. Up here, I have... This is basically my shrine. I guess shrine would be the correct term.
Oh, yes.
Of Beast Through the Ages. And below that, I have all my DVDs and whatever, but I also have my Amiibo collection in here. And I actually have a little portal turret. I should have shown that to Fury, but you know, as things go. So now on to the main event. Over here we have, these are where I keep all my Kelvin ships, because I did get them as part of the Star Trek model collection. Got my DS9 up there, and my Borg cube. That used to light up, but I need to replace the batteries for it. And then I have my, this is the hero ships, but you know, I'll just pop open this display case. So you got your NX-01, all of your Enterprises, Voyager and Armored Voyager, and Delta Flyer. Then you have your assorted alien ships. So you've got the Romulan drone ship, you've got the Vulcan combat cruiser, the Krenim time ship, got the Borg sphere, Jem'Hadar attack cruiser. That Bajoran sailor ship broke 5 times.
Oh my god!
That's my 5th replacement. And they don't make it anymore because it's too fragile. And down here I've got various different Starfleet ships. So you got your Runabout, your Prometheus, Stargazer, etc., and assorted alien ships down here. So you've got your, that's a Prakesh class cruiser. I think we've got that in the game. Hirogen, that's a 22nd century Klingon bird of prey. I think there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we go up here. I have Aliens Colonial Marines.
Oh, that's awesome.
Fighting. And I have Khan. And he has swappable heads, but I've got that one on because that's the most iconic pose. I do have a few Funko Pops. I am guilty of that because a lot of the things I like don't have very good merchandise. This is my nerd shelf, essentially. So I've got my Godzilla collection, my Nart books, my Star Trek stuff, of course. This is where I've got my Airfix kits of X-Wing and Y-Wing. That's a little wireframe dragon. Got a few more figures in here, including an R-Wing, books, etc. Down here I've got a Slowpoke plushie. Because that's the way I roll.
That's amazing.
And over here, I've got a Kirby. That is from Far Cry 4, that's Pagan Min. That's a Shin Godzilla. That's a Mjolnir. And a Slinky.
Mew mew.
Meow meow. That is a skull. That is a Rocket Raccoon.
Anyone's in particular?
Is that a real skull? What's going on?
I plead the fifth. I have a Ganondorf in the background. They're looking appropriately, like, you know, I've used a little bit in the dark there, but that's the Wind Waker Ganondorf there. My comic book collection, which is expansive. My Agent 47 from Hitman. That's Mordin from Mass Effect. The Normandy. Winston from Overwatch. That's a James Bond car, because of course it is. That's the USS Enterprise D plaque. And then I've got some more Funkos here.
I like how you just pass over the plaque like, oh, this old thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, this old thing. Don't worry about that. Don't worry. Don't even look at that.
Sir Patrick sent it to him as a gift, you know?
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. And I finally also have a Stay Puft Marshmallow Man down there.
Nice.
And that's sort of the lion's share of it. I also have a ton of posters, but they're not quite as interesting.
Fantastic.
Alright. So, I hope that lived up to the hype. I think there was hype.
I'm excited. We need to see more of these on the stream. Need you to do
I'm in awe of your collection.
I am. I need you to do Morden Solus's Pinafore scene.
We should that'll be another donation goal. I'll sing his version of HMS Pinafore.
Okay, we'll stick it on the slot. Awesome.
All right.
See you in a
I'm going
minute.
to switch over inputs.
Okay. So
I know I said on the forums or on Discord earlier I'd ship Envy after Siete was on, but I've got a couple of the Eagle Moss ships. But after seeing that from
no,
from
don't
Stars-
don't let him shame you into your collection.
I know he's shaming me into buying more.
You have some that you want to show us.
Nothing spectacular. I've got Enterprise D, E, Delta Flyer. I just took it up to its stand. I think
How big's the flyer?
The small one.
You don't often see Delta Flyer.
Hey, Eagle Moss. There you go. Man
I was
of
just saying
culture.
when you're off the stream that you're guilting me into buying more.
The thing is, like, the only reason I don't have the entire collection like going forward is because I literally ran out of space. Like, I bought this off a art gallery that was throwing out all their stuff, so I was like, "Oh, this is perfect." But I literally ran out of space. I probably could just get rid of some of the more boring ships, like the ECS Horizon, because who cares? But also completionists. So,
Boomer. Before we go on, before we go into
we're a little backlogged on donations, so let's catch up on that first. Huh?
Yeah, let's do that. First donation, one of the first donation goals.
Donation from Local
yes,
Monkey
sorry.
who says, "Love the game,
oh,
love the stream, and love the charity."
I think we're losing you also.
Uh-oh.
You're cutting in and out.
Little leg.
There we
Yep.
go now.
Sorry. That's fine. Let me start over again. Big donation from Low Cost Monkey who says, "Love the game, love the stream, and love the charity. Thanks to you guys for all that you do." A donation from WRG Fan with no message. A donation from Ryan, no message. A big donation from Fury. Thanks for the fun, friends. I'm assuming that's WRG Fury from the last segment. And another one from Pala Soul who says, "Thanks, Ben, Carmen, Fury, and Joe. I love the game." So thank you, everyone, for being so generous here.
And we've raced past another one of donation goals. We're now on $1,500. We raced past the 1,400 one, which was I'm going to play Faith of the Heart on my very large accordion down there to some mixed success, depending on my microphone. But I will do it. One of the other donation goals we've got is we said we were going to reenact a scene from Star Trek. Now it's up to you, chat, to decide while Mr. Cold here picks his big goals. But you have a choice. The three of us can do the Smitten Picard scene, Smitten Picard versus Tog, Benny Russell, It's Real scene, or Admiral Satie's breakdown from the drumhead. Yes. So please chat whilst Mr. Cold is doing his streams. Pick one of those. I'll pop it down in the bottom window as well. Hang on, where are we? Mini acting. That's the one I want. There we go. I'll stick it. Oh, hang on, where am I going to stick it? That's not something you should be saying. There you go. I'll pop it up there. There's your choices to choose from. So chat, please let us know which one you would like us to reenact, and we will do that for you after Mr. Cold. Welcome to the stream. And first off, before you just share, like, what brings Trek into your life? What was the thing from your childhood or later in life? What was the thing that brought you to Star Trek?
I was effectively raised on TNG. My mother loved it, still loves it, to the point where we can just say something from an episode and we can pretty much guess the entire episode between the two of us. And from there, it just grew for me. Like, she's stuck with TNG, but I've gone on to everything, like, and even Lower Decks. I'm not the hugest fan. Sorry, Idle, but it is pretty good. It is pretty good. To be fair.
Anyway, next guest.
Don't you dare fly past this lovely gentleman.
And that's it. Like, I can rewatch. I'm rewatching Enterprise at the moment. I've got 4 episodes left. I might skip the ending, but and I'd rewatch TNG any day of the week. Like, it's just that good. Best of Both Worlds to me is the best episodes of any television series ever. And that's why I've got this guy here sitting next to me.
Very good.
Very nice. Space Junkies, or Equals J Equals, as people see them in the Fleetboard, quite a competitive event fleet? Because we often see their names in the top 5. You know, are you one of the ones that sort of push yourselves up there, or is this like a fleet goal, or is this more sort of like a group of your fleet that have just decided, yeah, we're going to do this?
It's kind of a fleet goal, yeah. So the main fleet has, I think it's number 1. I don't know, I've lost count of the weeks are in number 1 fleet in a row. I'm in the Mirror Space Junkies, so we've got around the top 10 most weeks for the last while. Spaceship is my squadron. We are quite a competitive one in the Mirror Space Junkies as well, so we really just go for it as best we can. And actually, during this stream, I've just been doing a lot of playing of the game, so I'm doing quite well.
So sorry to take you away from your important work here. Cool. Just a quick update. I've set 1,600 to be the next donation goal, which you can pick my gold. But anyway, Mr. J, please share your screen. Let's see what you want to, what you're going to pick today.
Let's see what decisions we can get you to make, good or otherwise.
I think I need to give your other account access, don't I? Or can you share screen?
I'm going to try sharing it this way.
Okay, I've given your other account.
Oh, looks good.
While that's loading up, we have another big donation from WRG Joe, who says, "Thank you for generating such enthusiasm for Child's Play and for everything you guys do for Star Trek Timelines. You guys rock." Thank you, Joe. Thank you guys all for coming on.
Why are they all so lovely? How dare they?
Were you prepared to hate them or something?
Oh, I'm on the forums. So... No, I'm not.
Listeners, and at the moment that Fury said Deep Rock Galactic, I was already messaging her saying, "Do you need an engineer?" Dig deep. Anyway, Carol.
Right, so let's start with the 1 per day.
Okay. What we get? You have a frozen shins on.
Sorry.
What kind of monster did you invite on this stream?
You don't have to apologize. I'm just impressed.
I will say I've got my grudge cat. I have been playing this for a very long time.
Okay, fair enough. Was he any better back in the day?
He did do voyages for me.
Voyages for you?
He makes shuttles for me.
Alright, so I'm curious, where are we leaning here? Are we leaning game utility? Is your roster relatively solid, or are you kind of an affection pick kind of guy?
Well, I am not a fan of the cones of whatever the hell it's called, Parks and Rec, so...
The cones of Dunshire.
Dunshire, yeah. So I think I'm going to go with Tuvok on this.
It's a good pick. Year of Hell's a classic.
I was just about to say, exactly.
I feel like such a Yankee on this segment.
That's all right. We give you our UK pass.
All right, what's next?
Something good, hopefully. Oh.
Well.
Now, see, that's a decent Burnham to immortalize, because I think she's the number 2 sec base for Burnham, and Burnham gets events. On the other hand, I know Loken has some ship damage, and I think he might possibly still be a voyage possibility, depending on your roster.
He was one of the big winners of that trait audit. He picked up like 3 or 4 traits to get antimatter bonuses, but yeah, I think he's ranked like 180, 190, somewhere in there, so I don't know if that would make runs for you or not. I mean, if you have a frozen shins on, you're probably doing okay on voyages, so...
Who is he comparable to?
Probably most comparable to like Amanda Rogers, that sort of like ballpark.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of Ench, like Mir Stamets type, although I think Stamets not quite as good a Voyager.
Yeah, he's a relatively strong Eng base from what I recall as well. So if you're lacking in Eng bases like for like bonusless factions, that could maybe be a factor.
I mean, I would take Burnham easily, but if you're worried about not getting that last star to avoid all frozen shins on beholds, then maybe Loken would work for you.
I was considering it up until you said Mirror Stamets. I truly honor say I actually managed to immortalize him this week, so I think Burnham.
Okay. Yeah.
You can't go wrong with that. And not to mention, yeah, Sextai is still a relatively rare stack, and she'll get events, and she's like a really nice all-rounder.
Grand, happy days.
Alright, what we got next? Now, Miranda's turned up a lot of the time, and every time I feel bad because she looks gorgeous, but she's hard to recommend.
Up against Kang, though?
Well,
Now-
Kang's Klingon diplomat, I believe.
Yeah, Idle took Kang earlier this week, and we couldn't talk him out of it. So if you're after those collections, he's a good 2-for-1.
And he does have legacy appeal because he is a TOS Klingon.
True. Closer towards the collection. Yeah, I think I'll go with Kang, I think.
Yeah, and he's got the star advantage. He's a little bit closer to getting frozen.
Exactly. Grant.
Yeah. Going well so far. I'm liking this. This is a good feel. Now, watch as I jinx it.
Yeah, again, it's just been the same. I'm getting worried now again that they're all frozen.
The chat's a little behind, but I think they all agree with the Burnham pick that time.
Ooh! Dodged a bullet in the most magnificent way.
That was like
Beauty.
full on Matrix, throwing your arms back.
Yeah, nah.
Right, I don't want to delay this one.
Yeah, no, I could try and convince you to dupe Daniels, but would you listen to me?
Right now.
Yeah.
Kroloth is great. He's like so close. I want to immortalize him every time because of the skill set. It always stops me. But he's such a cool card.
Now, Data
I don't
has the
know
star advantage here.
Yeah, I don't know much about this Echeb.
He's okay as a Voyager. He's okay. He's Borg Innovator, so if those get expanded, that'll be helpful.
That skill set is somewhat uncommon, actually. It's like, I think it's Lucan has it in terms of Voyagers, then everyone else kind of starts to fall off a cliff. So,
Yeah, you probably have an EV suit Spock finish, so he'd probably perform a little bit worse than he would.
Well, pretty similarly, I think, yeah.
First
Or do
Contact
you
is-
want...
First
Yeah, I was going to
Contact
say...
is doing it to me, yeah.
Even though it should technically be a Timelines original, because he never did that, but it is still an iconic moment.
Yeah, data.
Resistance is futile.
Bridge group.
Yeah. Alright, what we got?
Oh, well, that's an easy
Another good dodge.
And again, finished Torres this week. On our sales has been very good to me.
So how much honor did
And
you
my
start the
collections.
week with?
Just shy of 2 million.
Wow.
Managed to get above the 2 million then, thanks to things
They're
I shouldn't have been on stream.
They're going to come out with a high roller cold card for everyone.
Alright, Stamets.
Oh man.
You don't happen to have an exomycology Polestar laying around, do you?
Oh, that old thing.
Okay.
Oh, come on!
Riker. It's easy, Riker. It's got to be Riker.
Now, Idle, if he picks anything other than Worf, I authorize you to boot him off the stream. I'll donate to make it happen.
So sell me on this Riker.
Good luck.
It would piss stars off. That's
that's the other reason.
He's Voyager 290 or something ridiculous like that. He has a middling gauntlet roll, and that is it. And he's also from one of the worst TNG movies, in fact, worst Trek movies. So
it's Worf.
It's Worf.
Yeah. I won't even delay this.
yeah, no. I think he's still like a number 10 command base as well, right? He's ridiculously good.
Yeah, he's very solid.
Pretty strong. Collections as well, so maybe they can click on.
What we got? Now this is actually this is a thing.
I think
So
you're getting-
Riker's 2 collections.
I think you've gotten the best pull
Yeah.
so far out of everyone on average.
Yeah, probably. Because these would both probably still Voyage for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Talos will do a little more on Voyages, Riker more for collections and events. He is a costume crew if you're after that. Vanity crew, plenty of events.
In fact, he will be bonus during this upcoming event.
That's right.
He's costumed on the Sherwood Forest, yeah, so...
Yeah. And in fact, I believe he's who pipped your previous Riker for the best sec base for Riker, so...
Okay.
I do have to say, I watched that Jake episode last week, and it was better. It was good. It's super cliche, but it's like for what it is, trying to take a hard look at war and all that stuff. It was pretty good. So
yeah,
I feel less bad about the one copy that I have, but I'm not going to add stars to him.
Riker it is.
Yeah, that's
Good
where
pick.
I would go.
I'll mention I love the art on him, just like him just leaning on the stick. Like he was a very good little John.
Chat agrees with your Riker pick.
The validation of chat. Nothing quite like it.
Oh.
Well,
No, that's
that's
good.
an easy dodge. That's a good one.
Holiday enthusiasts.
Yeah, just finished
And the
stuff
data.
from the campaign, so that helps.
There you go. Good stuff. Yeah, no, I think you have on balance had the best pull so far. So good on you.
Please don't jinx it.
Here comes Inglatu. Oh god,
Still, that's okay.
That was
Oh,
close.
that's perfectly fine, actually.
I saw red text and I thought she might be frozen. I'm like, oh crap.
So something I think Idle said the other day in one of the streams about Janeway replacing Arda.
Yeah.
That's
She's
kind of a
it's okay unless it's good for skirmishes, fine for skirmishes. If you care a bit more about arena, I wouldn't. But if you want someone just to freeze Ardra and just put her on there as a we'll still nuke skirmishes, then yeah, Janeway's perfectly fine. And also it's a Janeway.
Yeah.
True events.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Events
And she does have a
collection.
strong sec base still for that. Yeah.
Okay, I've lost count. I don't know how many I've left.
I think you've got,
I think
just
I've won.
under.
Yeah, this is the last one. Okay.
It's gotta be O'Brien. He's costumed. Nope. I believe he is a costumed holodeck enthusiast and a hero. How can you tell me you aren't gonna take a hero?
Look.
Because I'm Irish, she's holding a pint, and so am I.
Hey man.
O'Brien.
Sorry, oh.
Look, who would the children appreciate more? A dancing green girl or some old guy, holding a beer? Come on, do it for the children.
That's a losing battle you're fighting, but I respect your right to fight it.
You do have 30,000
Fight
honor
your
left.
fight.
I do have 2 days left. Will I do one?
You probably could you
I
get
get away
7,000 honor in how many? Was it 2-3 days? Could you get that?
So
If you have
7,000,
how many credits do you have?
Well,
Oh, you have
it's
plenty
two-
of credits.
Yeah, there's 2 days left, isn't there? Of the honor sets of each.
Sunday.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Okay, let's go one. I'm gonna regret this.
Oh,
That's the name of the game, baby.
Ah!
I told you, Riker. Autumn from the future was trying to save you from yourself.
Dupe him!
That's 550 honor. You never know. Could have been looking next few days.
Yeah, never know.
Sorry, Stars.
We appreciate the spend.
Shy porn in chat just says, "What did I say?"
Yes, but you didn't say it fast enough to stop him. Never mind the fact that we didn't try and stop him either.
Thank you.
Could have been worse. It could have been a Serrana.
Yeah.
I had this mental barrier in place, and it took me a minute to realize what you were referencing.
Brilliant. Thank you very much for joining us. Is there anything you want to shout out? Anything you want to say about the fleet or any fleet members?
Just shout out to everyone in Spaceship, my squadron, everyone in Mirror Space Junkies. So hopefully we get another good weekend, another strong event.
Fantastic.
Here's to the Mega. Hopefully it's a good one for us as well.
We can't talk you into a crew retrieval or two?
I don't think I've got the Quantum.
That's never stopped anyone. Come on. For the
Never stopped you.
Sorry,
No, okay.
not this stream.
You did
Yeah.
your straight drop. We'll let you off the hook.
Off the hook. Thank you so much.
Thanks, guys.
Oh, man.
Cheers very much for
Thank you.
coming. We'll see you next time.
Talk to you again.
Okay, I think it's high time we did some of these donation goals, and I think we need to. The overriding opinion is that we need to reenact the Smitten Picard scene.
All right.
Okay, so I believe I've actually set up who is acting what as well. So
now hold on. We both did an hour 15 with WRG, so you better do the long bits in this one.
Let's see. I think I nominated you for Picard, Auto. Stars is Luaxana, and I shall be Tog. So
Okay, so just so I can grab the script, what episode is this one again? It's Menage a Trois,
This is
right?
Menage a Trois. And I am going to open... I'm going to open my first beer of the night, because I believe it is time. So this is a lovely Luminous Lights And it is.
And it has nothing to do with the fact that we're about to start reading some romance.
Two pants, and I need to get in the mood. Ooh la la. And then I will play Face of the Heart, my accordion.
You're a braver man than I.
My very badly played. I've literally picked up about a week ago and tried to learn how to play it. So this could go anywhere. So shall we start from? You guys are so enthusiastic about this. I'm gearing for this. From the scene on the bridge with Loaxana starting, "You can't keep killing all my lovers," and go through.
Okay.
I think it's that one.
All right. I must conjure up my best Matel Barrett Roddenberry.
We are okay. So we're not going above that with.
Where do you want to start from?
It depends how much damage we want to inflict on our viewers. I guess we could start with that and go.
We could start with frequencies open. That seems like a standard way.
Where's
start. That? With Wolf's line. I narrow in.
Yeah, I see it. Yep, I see it. Okay, yeah, let's start from there.
Hold on. Wait, where are we?
You can also play the part in the paragraph above on the bridge.
Okay.
Yeah, Wolf. So if you want to do Wolf as well, Stars, because I know I can't stop you.
Yeah, I can do Wolf, huh? All right. Frequencies open. Damon Tog responding.
On screen. Do I have to do the Funko on screen?
You do. Let me just script on here.
Captain Picard, so good of you to meet us. We were on our way to Beta Z to return our guests.
Of course you were, Damon, but you're still holding Loaxana Troy.
When will you get it through your thick head that it's over between us, Jean-Luc?
I'll take Troy. I think I know what she's doing. You have to fight to get her back, Captain.
Open.
It's not over between us, Loaxana. You're mine, and I will not let you go. I insist you return to my side immediately.
You mean
I apologize
you still
for the
care?
sentence.
You should. You mean you still care?
My love is a fever, longing still for that which longer nurseth the disease.
Tell me more.
In faith, I do not love thee with mine eyes, for they in thee 1,000 errors see, but 'tis my heart that loves what they despise, who in despite of you are pleased to dote. Shall I compare thee to a summer's day? Thou art more lovely and more temperate.
And we switch to Dog's Quarters.
You didn't tell me that you and Captain Picard were...
You said you didn't want to hear about my other romances. I have a new love, Jean-Luc.
Switch to the bridge.
And you can't keep killing all my lovers. That simply has to stop.
Killing?
Oh, he's insanely jealous.
Listen, Tog, I must possess Loaxana, and if that means destroying your ship in the process, so be it.
Captain, I had no idea Loaxana was...
Don't let him threaten you. You can defeat him. The only way you'll ever get me back is over Tog's dead body.
That can be arranged. Mr. Worf, arm phaser banks and photon torpedoes. If Loaxana Troy is not in my arms in 10 seconds, throw everything you've got at the Kraton.
But you will destroy Loaxana!
When I have plucked the rose, I cannot give it vital growth again. Its needs must wither. 9, 8. 'Tis better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all. 7, 6.
No! Wait!
5, 4.
Beam her to the bridge! Now!
2, 1.
You wonderfully jealous fool, you.
Captain, I trust there will be no further action taken against us.
Such as my reporting this incident to your superiors who may question your competency as Daemon. I will think about it. Screen off.
Thank you, Jean-Luc. You were most convincing. You certainly convinced me.
I am truly grateful, Mrs. Troy, that you risked your life to save my people. I'll have you home in a few hours.
Oh, no. That won't be necessary. I'd just love to hear more of your poetry.
Perhaps another time. Mr. Crusher, set course for Beta Z, Warp 9.
Bravo!
See, the chemistry just flows.
I don't know where the accent went at the end, but
I did love
that it disappeared.
I did love the little Cockney twangs in there that occasionally
Look, you're doing Trip Tucker later on the stream.
Oh, no.
So...
I was a perfect gentleman. Okay, I have promised.
Shire Porn points out neither of the British folk are playing Picard, of course.
Too right. We haven't got the phone call.
I have to point out, no Frenchman was playing Picard either. Checkmate.
Okay. I'm going to get my accordion. I won't have my headphones on, so I'm just going to have to launch into this. So I apologise if it's loud. I'll try and step back because it's a very loud instrument, but I'll knock my
You
voice.
can stop with I apologise.
I apologise in advance because as I say, I've got my accordion here. It's a beast, and I only learned to play it literally a week ago. So let's find out what happened, shall we?
Oh boy. Okay.
This is the accordion.
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare yourselves.
It's been a long road getting from there to here. It's been a long time, but my time is finally here. I can feel the change in the wind right now. Nothing's in my way, and they're not gonna hold me back no more. No, they're not gonna hold me down. 'Cause I've got faith of the heart, going where my heart will take me. I've got faith to believe I can do anything. I've got strength of the soul. Oh, hang on, I've lost my lyrics. Never gonna bend or break me. I can reach any star. I've got faith. I've got faith. Faith of the heart. Ooh. Nearly perfect. I hope that wasn't too loud.
Now, Idol, I'm going to pay you a compliment right now.
Oh, bloody hell.
I think this is probably the first time in your life that anyone's ever going to say you sung better than you played.
See, I have that ready as well, in case the accordion didn't work. Oh, right, okay, let's move on.
Yeah, Captain Hawker says click skip intro.
Actually, so I marathoned Enterprise, and I watched it on Netflix. So you get the first like 2 bars of Archer's theme, and then I always hit end, and you get like the last chord. So like the theme for me for the 2 weeks that I marathoned it, I just thought it was like the first 2 lines and then the last chord, and that's like the whole Enterprise theme.
Right, let me give Ineffable.
I'm also really glad you didn't actually do the entirety of Phase of Heart, you just did the intro version, which I appreciate.
No, I'm not going to... Well, no, because then I'd have to do the guitar solo, the second verse, like, there's more to that song.
Okay, to catch up on a few donations while you catch your breath. Captain Idle donated and said, toilet break number 1701, I apologize in advance for my accordion playing. Should have read that one earlier.
Okay.
A big donation from WRG Carmen, who says, thank you for inviting us to participate in the stream. I hope Ben allows us to do it again. So Overlord Ben must give his blessing. And a donation from Automaton 2000 says, stop the accordion. Where are the bagpipes?
They're in the other drawer. Welcome to Ineffable. Welcome to the stream. For those that don't know, Ineffable is one of the big minds behind the data core at the moment, along with a few others that took over after TA7 dropped it. But so, welcome to the stream.
Thank you.
Absolute pleasure to have you.
Very much so. I believe you've got a few things to show us this week, including a new feature for the data core itself.
Yeah, I thought I'd give people a bit of an overview of what data core is and what it does, just because I know that not everyone uses it regularly. I do think it is a fantastic resource that I'm really proud to be able to contribute to. So, assuming this all works, because I haven't tested it and, check. You
It's part of
should
the
now be able
appeal,
to
don't
see my
worry.
screen.
There we go. We're on.
Cool. So, data core, there's kind of two main components to data core, which is the website, which is at datacore.app, and the Discord bot, which is available in multiple Discord servers, including the Star Trek Timelines community Discord. I'm going to run through the website today. The bot mirrors a lot of the functionality here and has a few extra bits, and it's really worth checking out. But I'm going to stick with this for now because sharing my Discord would be hectic. So data core is a set of tools and a database to kind of help players make the most out of their Star Trek Timelines experience. One of the big features is crew stats. So you can look up the details of any crew, including all the official in-game information, plus information sourced from the big book or calculated, such as voyage ranks and gauntlet ranks. And including information sourced from the community as well, such as nicknames. I picked a really very relevant example, I see. You can. One of the things I like about data core is that the search functionality. It's quite powerful. We need to document it a little bit better, but the fact that you can filter and sort, so I can do things like show me trait romantic, and then sort that by tier, and I can very easily see the top romantic crew. Or I can sort by rarity and easily see the 5 stars with the romantic trait. It's a lot of power there once you get the hang of it. Now, in addition to those kind of crew stats, we also have a visual display of the Big Book of Beholds, which is a really nice way to view things. One of the differences between this and the Big Book sheet is that crew from all rarities are grouped together, which can sometimes give the impression that, say, Commando Crusher is equal in value to First Officer Burnham. So that's a little thing to be aware of, but it is a great resource to quickly view where things are at. There's other bits and pieces. I would say, though, that, and there's a Behold helper, which is quite useful as well. So if you're in a situation where you've got a Behold and you're not quite sure who to pick, you're able to go through, pick out the crew you're faced with, and very quickly you can get a summary of all the relevant information you should need to be able to make a accurate pick. So you can, as you can see here, you can see their skills, you can see their voyage ranks, their tiers, their events, their costs, and the Big Book entries as well. Really handy resource. That said, I personally feel that the heart of data core and where it really comes into its strength is the player tools that are on offer. So by inputting data that you can download from your Star Trek Timelines account, by clicking through on the link, you're able to unlock a whole suite of tools customized to your account and your Star Trek Timelines experience. So, to give a little bit of a demo, this finishes loading.
Is that the Australian internet there?
Yes. I could rant for half an hour about the Australian internet, to be honest.
Well, you do have a half-hour slot here, so if you feel so inclined.
Now, I have to say, because we all work on the three of us work on the Big Book in varying degrees. Like I use data core more than I use my own resource because I have to consult it for pretty much everything. And the way you can sort by traits or variants or whatever by base, whatever you need to do, I use that all the time. Have for years essentially. So I know you're here to plug it, but we all use it daily as well. It's invaluable. It's my opinion the best community tool out there.
Thank you. I mean that's really great feedback, and there's quite a few people who are involved in building out data core now, which is part of the reason we've had so many amazing features that have come out and so many more that are very close to coming out in the near future, which is just great. But anyway, in terms of the player tools, so if you import your data, the first thing you see is the voyage calculator, and I think this is probably the most used feature of data core because it lets you very easily determine, if not necessarily the best crew, a combination of your crew that are pretty good for the particular voyage that you have available based on the the slots and the skills and the antimatter and the bonuses. And you can also able to see your own crew. One of the really nice things is that you can share your profile, and you can actually upload this and get a link that you can share with anyone to let them easily see your roster, your items, and your crew. And that's, I mean, I personally, as a newer player, found it super invaluable to be able to share my profile with others and be able to get advice from them without having to send them, dozens of screenshots to get across what my roster was at. Speaking of the voyage calculator, though, there is that new thing which I've just been tinkering around with, which I thought would be useful to kind of launch unofficially today. Anyone who uses DataCore for voyage calculation might have noticed that we added this little extra tick box, which is around collecting anonymous data. And the reason for this is that we wanted to start collecting just basic information about the results of voyage calculations, about what the voyage calculator actually turned up for people when they tried to run a voyage. And based on that, we have built out the Voyage Hall of Fame, which should be live on the site now-ish if people go there and look under the Pages menu. And so this is essentially showing you, out of all the voyages that have been run through the DataCore calculator, always in the last 7 days and last 30, who came out on top, who was most often featured in that list of crew who should be in the voyage. And it's interesting because it's essentially an amalgamation of voyage power, which is the kind of the equivalent of voyage rank, but also with crew commonality, because crew who more people have are more likely to show up in voyages, and you can really see that reflected here when you look at these top crew, because many of them are crew from megas or crew from popular events, but at the same time, some of them are just very powerful crew, like Braxton. And yeah, I think this is pretty basic, but over time, I'm hoping that we can build a lot more into this, because we can look at things like, which crew had the best match for slots most often, which crew were actually picked over specific other crew often. We might be able to determine that if someone has an immortalized crew, two different immortalized crew, that actually the second one never shows up in voyages for them, because the first one is always better in every context. And I think there's some quite clever insights that can be gleaned out of this data.
So from my understanding, DataCore uses the old voyage algorithm from the I Am Picard community tool, which I think launched 2019, thereabouts. Now that tool is discontinued, but I think I remember reading that you were looking into maybe rewriting that algorithm for voyages. Is that right?
Yeah, so a couple of the developers who have been contributing to DataCore are busy at work on improving the voyage calculation stuff. And I know there's some work to integrate the chewable voyage calculator and some work to integrate a rebuild of the voyage calculator that should enable more options, because what we often hear is that the DataCore voyage calculator favors antimatter too heavily, or that it, in some people's view, trends too much towards crew with high proficiencies and low bases, because those can give the greatest maximum voyage, but also pose a bigger risk of not meeting particular thresholds. And so I'm really hopeful that we can get the calculator to a place where you can tell it what you want, and it can actually tailor the results based on the type of voyage you're after.
That's interesting. I'm noticing on spot to be got Soji Asher right at the top on all three metrics there, and imagine that'll expand on time. And I think we're seeing a lot of I think when you first sort of showed this off to us in the DataCore chat, like you're seeing like a lot of the mega crew at the top there and a lot of the free campaign at the top. It'd be quite interesting to see like a tier of that without the kind of the freebies and the giveaways.
Yeah. I think there's a lot of potential. Hope I'm not lagging. I just cut out a bit.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, what I was going to say is that, like, I could see like something like this Voyage Hall of Fame thing, because like, obviously we've got a lot of the common voyage names, but I could see you expanding out this thing, be like, with this crew skill set extremely easily replaced. Like, what is your next immediate upgrade? Who should you be looking for to get the best voyage antimatter increase versus what should you be looking to increase? I could see this functionality specifically being really useful for that.
Yeah, I hope so. And there's some similar things that are going on as well, because we have a contributor who's working on essentially a citation helper, which is designed to tell you that if you have a spare citation, which of your crew should you cite for the best increase in your voyages. And it actually does that by running the voyage calculator hundreds of times, looking at the scenario where you upgrade each one and looking at where your voyages are increased by the most. It's going to be fascinating. I'm really excited for it.
That's some big brain stuff. I'm really excited to see that.
Yeah.
One of the issues that I've come across over time is it's sort of opaque the value a crew offers over their replacement option. For example, on shuttles, if someone's at the top of the list, bam, you pick them and you know what you're getting. But oftentimes, if you pick the one beneath them or 2 slots below, you're going to get pretty much the same shuttle success chance. So having something like that for voyages where you can see, well, if you were to freeze this crew and replace them with your second best option, you're only losing a minute, and maybe that's worth the crew slot. So the way voyages they're complex enough that to be opaque in many cases, and so it would be great to have something where you can see, this crew's offering you this much value, this many minutes over the next crew, and that again ties into citation options, freezing options, and trying to keep space on your roster.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, one thing we can even do is just start to collect the voyage times associated with voyages for each crew and then average that out. So we can say that the average voyage that Luau Paris is part of lasts for 6 hours, 10 minutes. And that will actually tell you which crew are part of those really long voyages that everyone really aspires to be able to get.
Call it the Roy Kirk factor.
I could see that. But it's like I want to like plug Datacore because I think I was because I've used this tons of times for using in the big book, but one of the best new features you come out was the Polestar retrieval thing, because I plugged my data into that and it showed me like tons of combinations I hadn't even think about. It was able to narrow it down to like RAF Miles O'Brien. I was like, wait, but I didn't realize an option. It's like, no, if you just do that and that, and it's like it really does highlight a ton of like really easily missable options, and it's like the trait maximum takes like 5-10 minutes maximum if you like import all of your data. Like it's like incredibly quick for the amount of data that it juggles. Like for all the functionality it has, like it's ridiculously good.
Yeah, I'm. That's certainly I find it really valuable too, and that's what I was going to lead into next, because it actually leads into my more practical part of today. So I actually have max quantum right now, which means I can do a retrieval. And using Datacore, I'm able to go show me the tier 1 crew who are max rarity 5, and I could maybe say, show me people I don't own, or I could say, show me someone I don't own who's part of Chain of Command. Or I could say, show me the best crew sorted by tier that are 5 stars that don't involve me having to use up one of my skill stars.
This is my favourite feature. I love just being able to take off all my skill and rarity polls and just going, right, who can I just use my skills? I love this.
And so from here, I can see that, I could pick up Interface LaForge by pulling one of these combos with the pole stars I have available. Unfortunately, I'm not going to do that because I want to make things a bit more fun for our viewers. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull just a hero pole star. So we just pull out a random hero. And I can use Datacore to show me my options here. I can actually go, show me heroes who are in the portal, sorted by tier. And so we can see here that
it ranges quite a bit in quality here. You can go from your Gary Sevens to your Binars. You got your Rachel Garretts. You got your Captain Bites. You're taking quite a gamble here, but I appreciate the metal. I appreciate it.
Yeah, well, I thought this was good because it's tempting the RNG gods a bit. It seems a bit thematic because I think that everyone who's been part of this stream and everyone who's donated is really stepping up, doing acts of heroism and in supporting the great work of the charity. And yeah, I could get Vargas. I could join Idle and pulling Vargas live on stream. But
don't get your hopes up.
I do have an idea that might help though, and that is that I'm going to offer a sacrifice to the RNG gods because I'm going to do a straight pull with my 10k honor first.
Okay.
And hopefully, if they've got any malice towards me, it will come out here, and then my retrieval will be good.
Clean the pipes, as Auto likes to say. I like it. Okay, let's see.
Let's see.
What?
I don't
Well,
suppose
that
you're a
took the
Blazer
hit.
fan.
That took the hit.
Yeah.
Took the hit. I was hopeful when I saw Neelix, but you know. Anyway, now for the main event. Let's go on. So
Okay.
I'm going to
Buckle in, everybody.
Some reckless use of quantum on this stream tonight.
Ludicrous quantum.
Oh, did you see that ludicrous display last night?
Okay. I've got my fingers crossed for you.
Come on.
Thank you.
I see a lot of purple crew. Good lord.
I mean, I could. There is a 3-star hero, so that's potentially the worst case scenario. I can't believe it.
There's an actual binar. Oh, I'm so sorry.
That's
I didn't
a binar.
I didn't mention this on stream, but I did say in Discord that if I somehow got a binar, I was committing to cite them, so I'm going to do that now. Oh, I don't have slots. I will cite them, though. I will cite them. I'm
A likely story. I look forward to seeing the proof in the pudding, but that was quite a gamble.
That was.
Yeah. I can't believe that out of 80-something crew, the possibility I was talking about for a week actually came true. I'm impressed.
You said the word hero, the binar appeared. But no, thank you very much for showing us all these tools, and also, thank you to yourself and Flash and Sugar Osiris and Dam and everyone else on the Data Core team. You guys have been putting in some monumental work lately, and you guys are doing this just for a hobby, essentially, and there's a lot of work and a lot of development going into what is possibly one of the most invaluable player resources in the game. Essentially, there are a lot of people that would say I wouldn't be still playing this if it wasn't for the Data Core. So, thank you very much for sort of coming in here and showing us some of these new things that are coming up.
Yeah, no problems. Thanks for having me on. I've really enjoyed the stream, even if I did get no sleep as a result.
Go to bed.
It's for the kids. It's fine. Thanks very much for coming on. You were an absolute pleasure.
You're something of a role model for the kids.
Oh, well, there's this cue.
Oh, yes, it's for the children. I'm I'm a role model.
I'm a role model.
Oh dear.
No, thank you very much for coming, and we will see you soon. Okay.
See you soon.
Quick update on the donations. We've blasted past 1,600, so in a minute I will let chat pick one of my beholds. If we hit 1,700, we've got what's called Garrick's Fluffy Surprise, which might come up in the next section if we can get another $15 in there, as Garrick is going to be on in a minute. But let me just reveal some breaking news. The cipher that was put on the forums has been decoded. If you are spoiler averse, please look away. But there will be a new crew. I'll just got to pop an image on the screen. This was the images that were taken. And the exact text, if I find it, that was decoded. Where are we? It says, puzzle solution. Captains George and Gracie are coming to Star Trek Timeline starting on April the 1st. We're getting the whales.
Hold on.
Hang
All right.
on.
So this is April 1st. So on one hand, you think
Sure.
there's no way it's real. On the other hand, we just got a freaking Tribble with 2,000 command or
And
whatever.
also, Fury made sure to mention George and Gracie by name.
Oh boy.
I would love them. I want whales.
All right, so what's that got to be? That's got to be.
Med?
They've got to have Med, right, for the mind meld?
Dip.
Right?
Med-Sci.
Med-Sci. They are very diplomatic animals.
Won't be sec. Won't be engineering. Could be engineering, maybe? No.
No, you know what? They've got to have diplomacy and they've got to have the communicator trait because they talk to the probe.
This is true. Could this lead to a communicator collection?
We can hope for a Dip-Sci Med, yeah. You actually... Okay, so I'm going to be a real nerd for a moment here because, this is the night for it. If you ever read the Star Trek for the Voyage Home novelization, it has all of the deleted scenes that were not in the movie. Stuff like Sulu getting to meet his great-great-great-grandfather as a kid. You get more detail on like the helicopter stuff that Sulu gets to do. You get a load of expanded scenes. But one of my favorite bits is that when the bounty crashes in 23rd Century Earth, and they're talking like, why don't they answer? You actually get to hear and read the conversation that the probe and the whales have, and it's actually like quite fun because it humanizes George and Gracie in a way that the movies kind of don't do. But it's good stuff. That's my nerd moment for the night. One of them.
Okay.
Do you remember what the conversation was?
Oh, I remember. Basically, the probe is like, wait, why weren't you here a moment ago? And they're like, we don't quite understand it either, but we're here now. And the probe is like, okay, fine. Why are you speaking so quietly? Why aren't you why don't you have the voice of your elders? And they're like, oh, our elders have died. We are the only ones here. Please let us repopulate this planet and give these humans a chance, basically. And the probe's like, fine.
Wait, so George and Gracie, to that point, traveled further than any other whales in history, right? So
yes,
you would think they'd be like, sorry, I apologize, a whale of a Voyager, right? Great voyage stance.
Traveling through time is known to increase your proficiencies by a factor of however much.
Right,
And for those,
before we
go on,
before we get too much further along, we have another handful of donations. A huge one from Commander Sinclair, who says, "I wish I had more time to interact with you guys on stream days. You do great work for our little community, for Timelines players, WRG, and especially all the kids. Live long and prosper."
Fantastic, thank you.
A donation from Palasol. Love Datacore, so I'm donating accordionly.
Yes, tier 1 pun.
It's just as big and Garrett, come on, here come the dad jokes. So.
Yes.
And a donation from Walker Keel, who says, "It's not much, but I want to contribute. I care about the little people. Huge thanks to you guys for everything you do. You make a great game with a great community even greater." So thank you for those donations.
So welcome to the stream, Big Book alumni and former stream guests, Big McLarge Huge and Plain and Simple Garrick, who have come to talk with us, because this is kind of like a bit of a reunion of Big Book streamers now, so this is kind of like you're going to get all the in-depth talk. Oh. Hang on. Can you hear us beyond the void?
No, I'm kind of having some audio playback issues.
Technical issues is the theme of the night. It's fine.
It's fine.
Yeah,
if you want, if you want, we can just talk garbage for a while.
Can you
It's
hear me
fine.
now? Can hear you, Garrick.
Yeah, we
You're
can
on.
hear you, Garrick.
I can hear. I'm ditching the headphones.
Oh, fair
What about my screen share? How's that work?
That's there. If we pull that up. It's there. It's yes, a little bit laggy.
Okay.
A little bit
Good.
choppy, but it's fine.
Yep.
It's very choppy.
What?
So, guys, thank you and welcome to the stream. Garrick, you actually nominated one of our donation goals, which we might be doing tonight. We just need another $15 to make that happen, which I might put in now. Actually, I'm gonna put that in because I need to see it. It's your fluffy surprise. So,
Okay. I figure people might be sick of just regular pulls by now. Might want something a little different.
Okay.
I
I am ready to be surprised by something fluffy.
I have to say, one of the reasons why these guys haven't been able to join us
Triceratops Tango.
week to week the way that we like is because of their children. So that's
You may see a child singing Christmas carols directly off screen here.
I got one that in the last week, the baby has learned how to unlock doors or how to twist doorknobs now.
Yeah.
So she has made it back here into the. I'm hoping that she's going to get rescued here in a second.
Are you guys ready for this?
oh yes,
I'm ready for the Christmas carols.
I'm here for them all day.
My body is ready.
Oh, weird. We just went past the donation goal. How strange. How did that happen?
Oh.
Oh.
So, just like O'Brien must suffer, now I must suffer. And here we go.
So you're not content with immortalizing the binars?
Nope.
No. And you got him. Or you
So
got them.
Unfortunately,
dear.
that is only part of the.
Oh no!
Because you guys have been so generous.
Okay.
Come on. Sorry, it's being a little laggy here. I don't even know.
That's okay. I think we can let this moment sit for a moment.
I don't even know who I'd be sending to the bin here. All right, Claiborne, check off. I don't need that.
Just a big hello to Mini Garrick there.
Bright lights and videos, all about it. Sorry, it's being a little laggy here.
It's fine. We are abound with technical problems tonight. I think we've had like two guys on that have actually managed to do it flawlessly.
Smoothly,
Hailing Starfleet, that's the theme of the day.
How much is Starfleet donating to Child's Play? That's my question.
Yeah.
I don't know. Thought they didn't have money, or do they?
I was waiting for Idle to pull up the economics. Yeah, the economics of the future is somewhat different.
Can I talk to?
You can always
Maybe
talk.
a little older.
I need to talk to.
Yeah, I'm about to
There
freeze.
we
I
go.
don't care.
I need to talk to people.
Yeah. Okay. So where are you? There we are.
Look at
There
what
he
you
is.
Found.
This is unholy, but I'm here for it.
So the big question is, are you going to have enough
This is
sites
watching
left
the-
over? Are you going to have sites left over
The
for
car
George and
crash in real
Gracie?
time.
Am I gonna have enough sites left over for what?
For George and Gracie.
Yeah, now you know they're coming. Did you guys catch that?
Yeah, I have
Yeah.
13 left. I think I'll be okay.
There you go.
Wait for them to be a fusion crew.
Oh boy. Please not.
Garrick, you've literally brought these things upon yourself.
Yep.
Which one's your favourite?
honestly,
I'm
who
more a
wants to see the
George.
same old thing.
Wait, so the Tribble has a standard command uniform?
Yeah,
but not
a writing pad.
Yeah, this is bad.
On the top. On
authorization code.
on the
Well,
down.
at least the command chair fits. I don't know about anything else.
I can imagine that'd be quite a struggle. What can we get them to equip that isn't just fluff?
Well,
I'm
like
waiting
how-
for it.
I always liked how certain crew, like Fencing Sulu, didn't have a uniform. That was, that was.
Yeah, that was always very nice.
Yeah, so I guess in this maybe like the chair uniform, and then the shirt maybe is just like the towel you sit down, you lay down before you sit in it, or something like that.
You don't want the Tribble to relieve himself from the captain's chair.
Excuse me.
I thought it was just. I was making
They
a
are
lot of-
troublesome, these Tribbles, I hear.
I was making a lot of William Shatner toupee jokes, but
Shall we?
this looks like circa Star Trek V toupee right here.
God.
No, Star Trek 13, So Very Tired era.
You know, I have to say this is really bothering my. I'm not going to say I have OCD, but we are at $1,700.83.
Jingle bells, jingle bells.
We are perilously close to 1701.
Oh.
Yes.
Maybe we'll hit it by the time we finish equipping the Tribble, and then it'll all come full circle.
I'm doing that now. What would that be?
Well, I
That'd
mean-
be. Oh no, because I've got conversions, so I don't know if that would work. I can't do.
But I
I
mean,
cannot do it accurately. I need a US volunteer to get that to 1701.
But I'm more really curious as to what these
Not for
items are here.
You can actually select the currency on the
Can you?
donation screen and choose your local currency.
Oh, I
If
see.
You change
Okay.
it to. You can change it to USD and donate
A
that way.
damaged grain shipment. It should say Triticale, but I'll allow it.
Is well, I'll be honest. I haven't seen the Taz episode. I don't know. Does that deal with that too, or is that? just a
I
relic
think
of-
it's. If I recall rightly, they're slightly different tribbles in the way that they don't replicate; they just grow.
And are they voiced by James Doohan too? Or...
No, they're voiced by Nichelle Nichols, of course.
Major.
Obviously.
I think it was James Doohan or Major Roddenberry that were the two voices of everyone else that wasn't main cast. And the interesting fact that Walter Koenig didn't ever appear in it, but he did write one of the episodes.
Weird.
Yeah, he never appeared in Taz, but he was one of the writers for. I can't remember which one.
Did they say why, or was it just a case of like they couldn't afford him?
I don't. We can afford Shatner, but we can't afford. I think it was a budget thing. Actually, they couldn't afford all the main cast. I think you might be on the nail there. Yeah, I do think.
Eric, is your son aware that it is March 27th?
He is.
Okay. More power to him.
Didn't stop him.
Yeah, exactly. Like, well, what's to say there?
He's also he's aware that Dad's trying to talk. That doesn't.
Listen, this is a child's charity stream, so this is only appropriate. It's fantastic.
Right.
Exactly. All the games and the toys that you're buying for him will stop your child from acting just like this. No, that's not.
Oh, come on.
What's the matter?
Oh, he's a lovely child.
What's the matter?
He's appeared many times. Well, to be fair, they're not really in my future.
You never know. Maybe you'll go through a transporter accident and end up.
Is that what they're calling it now?
Yeah.
What would I do if I was a child again? I don't know. I'd probably just start drop kicking people. I'll be honest.
Why?
I feel like there wasn't enough drop kicking in my youth.
Did anyone else feel like they went way overboard with saving credits, and they're like, how did I get 20 million credits in a couple months?
Yeah, it's like, oh, I need 5 million credits to do a single cream retrieval. Better hoard 50 million credits.
Replicating a 3-star item? No.
No,
what am I made of money?
Too rich for my blood.
To everyone trying to donate, yeah, unfortunately you cannot donate less than $1, so we cannot get 1701, unfortunately. Such a shame. However, if you're on that donation screen, please put whatever you can in. Since you're there. I want to see the full stats with your bonuses on this Tribble, because the command is something else. There's definitely
It's going kind of slow with Steam here. So bear with me.
Don't worry, we can't all be first to max.
So coming on, this is Ping Garrick, our last sort of main guests on this evening. After this tonight, we've got Skycap's going to do her 100 randos pull, and we're going to have a few of the mods from the Timelines Discord and a few other people. It's going to be a bit of a free for all for the rest of the evening, but maybe, you know, if Stars and Auto hang about, we might do a few more reenactment sections if we get a few a few donations in. Might play a bit of piano. We'll see. Just be a bit chilled out.
Are we going to get together versus the Faith of the Heart?
Oh, I see.
Oh God.
You guys missed it, but when Ineffable was on, I was letting my son pick my gauntlet opponents. So
Okay, I'll do that later. Did everyone hear the piano on stream? I don't know if I'm actually sending it or I'm just playing it blindly.
Don't touch that, please.
Okay, I know it was working because Dan was just like, no.
Don't touch anything.
Level 80. Oh, I'm so sorry. I always find with leveling crew... Oh, he's in key. He's in key.
Idle, please. I'm begging you.
Hey, he's got a good tone. He's right in A.
Alright, so
yeah, I always
gold item.
Yeah, I always find with Just leveling any crew, you're just like, you get a full sense of security. You start at the lower levels, and then you're like, oh yeah, this is easy. And they kind of get to those last sort of like 80 to 90 to 100. It's like, oh my god, why am I doing this 500 times? And then you get to the next crew, and you're just like, oh yeah, this is fine. There'll be no, this will be a blast.
I think
here.
Yeah, I think your definition of a blast is slightly different to mine.
I enjoy leveling crew. I don't do it often, so I enjoy it.
You don't do it very often, do you?
No,
Okay.
I don't. No.
Okay, got it. I haven't heard anything about that.
No, and I'm sure you won't when 7 comes on later.
Yeah, I've learned a lot about you, Idle, but I've never heard that about you.
You've learned too much.
All right, my son pushed the power button on my computer.
Oh, okay.
That was the ultimate surprise of all!
So yes, please give money to these children.
This went about as well as I'd hoped.
Perfection.
Whilst we're waiting for Garrick to restart Big, are you going to be sharing with us tonight?
I will certainly give it the attempt.
Okay.
I'm still having weird issues where things are chopping in and out, but I can certainly give it a try.
Garrick's back now, so yeah.
You know, I feel like the alternate history, like the alternate future
Got the
Big
boot
Book,
again.
if you will, is there's a universe where Big is like the originator, what would the word be? The progenitor of the Big Book, and it's all very slightly different. And the difference, the convergence point, if you will, is his router string. The entire world of Star Trek timelines changes depending on that one variable.
Go ahead, go have dinner. Good job.
Aha, you found a distraction.
It is dad joke.
The Genesis.
Yeah.
That's a good
Yeah.
show.
Genesis!
Genesis forbidden.
Oh, why didn't I put that in? There he is.
Oh, we should have had that as a reenactment. How did you not have that?
We should have. We'll get another one in, I'm sure.
Do you think he was meant to be like a proto-Ferengi? Because he had massive ears.
True. 2024 base. Wow.
All about that base.
No trouble.
That
No trouble.
That base. No trouble. Yeah, there you go. We made that joke like how long ago was that? Like a year ago. Like,
So I can just freeze Keiko now, right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, no, trash. Completely useless. What do you need? Airlocker if you can.
I wish I could, but you know.
Shia Porn, please do not produce all about that base. No trouble.
do it.
I'm
Yes,
begging you.
yes,
Do
do it.
not.
I like low-key hate that song, but also I can't get it out of my head at all times.
Please don't.
No, but if you do it, you have to make the music video as well.
Yeah, just how many times we're gonna...
With the pink dress and the bow.
Skycap wants to point out that the Tribble art shows more Tribbles the higher rarity it gets.
Oh, never noticed that.
You never noticed that about this crew you don't own and probably never will own.
Well,
Okay.
alright, okay,
Sorry, I love to rag on you.
Some bitch.
Hey, language.
Oh,
Children's
yeah,
charity.
Yeah.
Professionalism.
Oh, apparently someone's already done a cover of No Tribbles, based by Megan. Someone's already done a cover by it, so there we go.
We've saved that indignity, I suppose. Indignity? I don't know.
I mean, that's a nice base for a.
I suppose I can. I got enough for one rando.
Indignity is our business.
You want to just empty me out here? I got enough for
Yeah,
one
no.
rando.
Let's shake the Garrick tree until it all comes tumbling out.
So Walker Keel in chat is asking me if I skip over the Fraser quote in his donation message, and you know, when I saw that, I thought, oh yeah, that's the little Fraser thing. I thought, no one else would really think of something that obscure. So, yes, you care about the little people.
Is it frozen your end, or is it just us?
Mine went through.
You have to give Carl a moment to spin up.
I've never.
It's Maki Torres.
Okay.
Yeah.
That could have been worse. How many? Did you have any stars on her?
Yeah, I don't remember how many actually. I have to look.
Hey, look, you've got Lieutenant JG
Yeah,
Palmer, and you and
3 out
Nigel
of
can
5.
talk about how happy you are about that.
I'm very happy.
3 out of
Actual
5,
astronaut.
So. Yeah,
She's
actual-
been in
Actual
space!
astronaut.
There we go. 800,000 honor. Gone.
Spent so incredibly wisely.
To be fair, you will use Tribble. It's not completely gone down the drain. Like that will be every shuttle
No,
mission.
It's not like I immortalized the binars or anything.
No, why would you do that?
That's just silly.
Yes.
That's just madness.
Listen, now you and Bigger here as well, and you guys precede me for joining the Big Book crew. But back when Auto started the Big Book and all this, you know, and everything's come from the start. How did you guys get roped onto it? Because I don't think we've ever talked about this.
It was those three. It was Big and Stars and Auto, and then I got kind of amalgamated into it from Reddit. You know, we kind of migrated over. Well, at least Auto and myself and Stars migrated over from Reddit and just kind of started it as a thing. You know.
Yeah, because I believe you were a moderator alongside me, weren't you, for a little while on
yes.
the Terminus Reddit?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was back when people were first starting to get the Big Book into bot form.
Yeah. Oh god, I haven't thought about the Behold bot in ages.
Yeah, my days were full of moderating shit posts, basically. Too far to put it.
For the children, Garrick. The children.
Yes, I know.
You're a role model, Garrick.
But yeah, and, you know, I think it was what, Auto, 200.
It's for the children.
I think it was what, 200 crew when you started Auto, 250 maybe.
No, less than that, because I only did.
You only did golds. That's
gold
right.
crew in the portal, so it was like 100 names, and now it's 10 times that.
Yeah. So, and he had rich text and embedded video and good stuff.
The number of jokes that died as a result of that changeover.
He evolved.
Listen, you guys.
Protomorphosis Big Book.
If there are any web developers out there that want to make us a nice fancy website with nice rich text, so these guys can indulge their YouTube fetish, this would be a good opportunity to speak up.
Our YouTube fetish. Our YouTube fetish.
Oh, of course.
So you asked how they joined on. I asked Garrick to join our Discord, add his input, because at that time he was quite the collector, and so I guess I was a lower spender in those days. I wanted his insight on crew that I wouldn't be able to get my hands on. So Ari Ben Bem, I remember asking him, playing the Gauntlet, you know, what do you think about these matchups, this and that? So his experience there was very valuable. And then Big McLarge, I recruited the same way as Stars. They were guys in the community who were helping other people, who were saying things that made you pause and think, because they understood the game, they understood the stats at a level that you know, your average Joe player may not. So I saw that and I thought, you know, this is impressive. I need these guys' input, and along the way we have agreed on many things and disagreed on many things, and so it's been fun being part of a collective instead of a you know, one guy. So that they outvote me all the time because they see things that I don't, and vice versa. So yeah,
we are as one. We are as one.
Yeah, their help has been invaluable. I can say that.
And I have to say, is on my end, the idea of future value of what a crew is going to be worth 3 months, 6 months, a year down the line, I never really considered that. And I was thinking, oh, come on, Otto. Why are you so down on Danar? I mean, she's great. I use her all the time. And he said, ask me again in 6 months. And wouldn't you know, Not at all. Worthless. I froze her. So, and so that's kind of neat. Maybe I shouldn't invest resources. Oh, okay, this crew is decent now. Voyage 100. But what's that Voyage 100 going to be in 6 months? It's going to be 200. Who knows? So, but you can have some sort of idea. You guys, anyone that's played for a while, you can see. Okay, if they debut sub 100, usually they're not going to go up. They're going to go down.
A couple of donations coming in. One from Captain Idle, who said "fluffy surprise." I guess that
was my
your own donation goal. Huh?
That was my just push it over there, just so we can get Garrick's Tribble in.
And a donation from El Marto, who's moderating chat as we speak. He says, "Thank you for doing this. I have no request."
There will be no encore.
Yes, the amount of Simpsons jokes that go unnoticed in the Big Books chat. It's nearly a crime.
Unnoticed? No, everyone just sees them and they're like,
Needs to be more. If I can't get the Aurora Borealis in a Big Book note, I'll be very disappointed.
there's gotta be a... Now I'm thinking about it.
Well, Garrick's alt is named Steamed Hams because he's such a big Simpsons fan.
Wouldn't you know it? That Principal Skinner alt has its own first to Mac. So, in tribute to
you see
Steamed Hams.
What you should have.
It's not a Utica expression. It's from Albany.
What you should have said when you arrived in the chat and said, "I made it despite your directions." Big, how are we doing? Quiet there in the closet.
Yes. Yeah, I'm still just having problems.
Oh, okay.
It's like I'm only hearing about half of the conversation. I feel bad about that.
Oh, it's okay.
As long as it's our half, that's all right.
Yeah, hear the good half, not the bad half.
Yeah.
Will you be sharing?
Oh, okay. Yes, that is my intention.
Okay.
For sure. And I have stuff to share.
Let's do it.
Hopefully less insane than my stuff.
Just
more insane.
Quick update.
Double down, triple down, tribble down,
tribble down. Okay. For everyone, we've hit over 1,700 in donations, and still looking for more. If we get to 1,800, Auto will immortalise a crew. Just a quick update before Garrick begins. Child's Play, charitable organisation, donates toys and games to children's hospitals worldwide. Founded in 2003, and as of 2017, Child's Play has processed over 44 million in donations. So please, give what you can, even if it's only $1. We're look for anything. We've already smashed through several of our goals tonight, and it's been fantastic. Generosity of the community is I'm in awe of.
Overwhelming.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let me thank you. But yes, please show us what you got.
Okay, am I showing my screen?
You are. It's
you are sharing your screen.
All right. So here we. Wonderful. All right. So here we go.
Great. Good. Wonderful.
Yeah, we are.
Of course. Of course.
Yes.
Oh
yes! No!
Yes.
Oh. Christ.
I have to take the actual. I have to take the actual astronaut.
You do. Idle. Who did you pay to make that happen? Who did you pay?
Thank you for that. Yeah, your money's in the mail. Thank you. Cheers.
Funny thing is, if I had kept the Kira from both reruns where she's been a threshold reward, I'd have her 3 of 5 now. If I'd a dupe, because I've thrown both of them out the airlock because Kira was the very first gold that I ever fused all the way up just from beholds from 1 to 5 all the way up, and by the time the reruns came around, she was already immortalized a long time ago. So
and she's
yeah.
worth duping just for the art. But yeah,
Actual astronaut. Welcome to my crew.
How does it feel to have your own Trelane moment, Idle?
It feels good. I like it. That's sweet. That's sweet. Feel my pain moment. Someone else is suffering.
So I got that was worth me coming on right there.
Damn right.
Yeah, no, that there you go. Your check's in the mail.
All right,
Well, it can only go up from here, right?
Yeah. So it's only uphill from here, I assume. Let's see.
Okay. It's got to be Dax, right?
Yeah.
Mind you, it looks like Dax and Bronze have gone to the same party.
It's got to be Dax. I don't see what else it could be.
Yeah, why is Brahms so short?
I
She went to the Colot school.
Maybe Dax is wearing lips. I'm not quite sure.
She's just vertically challenged. That's all.
I do want that Brahms
Dax
eventually
it
because
is.
I love her art, but yeah, that's an easy Jedzia pick.
Yeah. Collection. We got the Mega coming up. It's easy math.
All right.
It just makes sense.
Ooh. How are you looking on holodeck enthusiasts?
I have them all. My next threshold will get my first Davenport.
Okay.
So
And you already said on 12-hour voyages.
that's what I'm looking
for
for using my citations for is to. Yeah, been hitting 12s left, right, and center, of course.
So you've been
Shout
bitten
out
by
to
the
Roy Kirk.
collection bug.
So I think I gotta take Paris here.
Yeah, he's an easy pick. I love Nog, but like he's just not like good anymore. He's like one of those ones that I'd probably trust
If he was
justify
ever
as
good to
a
begin
patient
with.
pick. There was a time, a long time ago, very long time ago.
All right. So Paris.
See, it's all uphill. Now I've just jinxed it. You're welcome.
Everything's coming up. Paris House. Pill House? No.
Big House,
Big
obviously.
House.
Duh.
Damn it.
I hope you got 5 for that blunder, Idol.
Oh, Christ. It's about to donate for my urination break and PayPal's asking for codes.
It's like, is this really you? You don't
Yes.
pee this much.
There we go.
All right, here goes the next one.
All right, what we got?
That is
Now,
the closest
let me
I've
ask
come.
you.
That's the closest I've come so far.
That's what she said.
Oh, it's so close!
Guys,
beat me
Now,
to it.
I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. Now let me ask you guys a question. What's better? Opening a behold and none of the options are like, all of them are not owned and there's a good one. Or a behold like this where you've got everyone and then you have the last star that saves you. What's better? What's a better feeling?
This one. If you
Yeah.
if you have to skip on a good crew, because
I'm not gonna lie, this feels pretty good right now.
Yeah. Because you can freeze him now. He's no longer a problem.
You have fixed the temporal anomaly.
It's true, and I need the crew slot for my actual astronaut that I just picked up.
That's a worthy trade-off, I imagine.
Has Red Foreman been into space? I think not.
Oh dear.
All right, so next up.
Again, it's Archer.
No.
EV collection.
It's harder.
I think you can make WRG Carmen proud and add the star to Archer here.
It's true.
Yeah, I'm trying to justify LaForge, but I can't. He's really bad.
He's a pilot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's jury rigger and he's a hero.
Plus,
I mean,
when there was like 200 crew in the game,
Hero
I was
in
getting
air
the same
quotes,
ones
come
over
on.
again. I had them.
Yeah, he used to be really, really good because he used to have like a nice little end tertiary. He used to be one of the few jury riggers in the game. But that was then. This is now.
and if my grandma had wheels, she'd be a wagon, something like that.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
That's your treat.
Yes.
This has been one of his white whales for a while.
That's a good feeling. And you're in the middle of an honor sale, so you can sight her up, no problem.
And she's costumed.
It's the perfect confluence
This is
of
all
events.
true.
Everything is coming up, Big House.
Yeah. This was the best. Yeah, this is the best thing that's happened to me in this honor sale by
I thought
a
you-
wide margin, and I just immortalized Reunion's Cock and Kirk too. So
I thought you were about to say in your life, and I was like, please, Big, don't say these things.
Look, I may have 4 children, but this Merry Men
priorities, man, priorities.
Tell me more.
Just kind of luxuriating in this for a second.
Yeah, no, like enjoy, bask in it, man. It's your moment. This is what you get for a Mage Emerson.
I'll drink to that.
What if we've all been doing it wrong? And if you take Palmer, you can get like
Alright, moving
whatever
on.
crew you want. Yeah.
Well, no, then this happens.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, then there's this.
He is blue.
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 I just got rid of my "this is blue." Oh no, but I have got.
He is certainly a crew that is available in this game.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. I mean, do you have Ushan Archer?
I hope not.
You better fucking not. Oh, sorry. Language.
Children! Professionalism!
Nah, I'll just take Shrain and move on.
Yeah.
I was actually about to say, do you want to dupe Quark? But okay.
It's not the worst idea.
I would
No.
highly recommend that.
Well,
but now
not-
we've got Dexa.
I mean, with Dexa come in, I think that's going to cover more of that ground of the skill set to where a dupe is less advantageous.
You're right, everyone should just airlock their Quarks right now. If you just got him in the Sonic Cell, get rid of him.
Yeah, get rid of it. Don't need it no more.
Oh, I would take number 1.
Yeah, I would as well.
I told myself the next time that number 1 came up, because I passed on her twice in Beholds, that the next time she came up, I was going to take her, and I think I'm going to have to this time.
Yeah, because Kamala's not that. She's fine, but she's, it's not
Unless
great.
somebody can talk me off it.
No. Just do the right thing. For the children, do the right thing.
I'm something of a role model.
Why is there a photo of Mae Jemison floating around the street?
Yeah, I was about to ask about that.
Why hasn't there been one the entire time we've been doing this stream? I would like to thank Nifty Mittens for putting that into the Timelines Discord. Thank you very much.
I want a William Campbell on the opposite side, please.
Can I get a Michael Dawn? Just turns into a scrapbook.
It's a collage.
This is me with my head posted over this picture of Carrie Farrell, so I'm hugging Michael Dawn. It's like, what? It's a little bit weird.
We've got some Photoshop experts out there, don't
Oh god, I've tempted fate now, haven't I? Alright, what's up next? What's up for our Intrepid Big?
Next one.
We do have a donation coming in from Captain Idle. Toilet break number 5. Tell my wife I said hello. Thank you, Captain Idle.
She did come down in the WRG section to say hello. I'm like, I'm not even on.
I would say Lorca here.
Yeah.
Lorca.
Because that one, he's like, even with Borg events, he's not that good.
Mirror
Like
yeah,
Lorca at
he's
least has
Lorca.
a strong command base, and I'm still hoping against hope that he'll turn up in Strange New Worlds somehow.
He's mirror. That seals it right there.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
did
mean
love
the
Jason
only
Isaacs.
reason that I have the only reason I even have a second star on 1 is because of a hold situation already in this on sale. So adding 2 stars to 1 would just
That's a zero-sum game.
We're gonna add to Lorca.
2 for 1 sounds pretty good.
Mine was better.
Look, I've been here since the beginning, all right?
All right. Just because some of us have to work jobs.
I've only taken half the pee breaks of Idle, so give me a break.
Yeah.
To poll.
That's an easy to poll, yeah.
Yeah, but you could add to Kirk. He'll get twice her events and mirror collection.
Yeah, but we're right in the middle of a costume mega.
Yeah.
We'll see. I would really love if she
I
were
would
one
like
of the,
to.
If she were one of the
I
discount
wouldn't even
packs,
mind
that would be
taking
great.
Sulu either, but I think it's got to be T'Pol.
Yeah, it's kind of got.
Would be awesome.
All right. We gonna get some. Have you got a rando left?
Then I'll have my 10K.
Do you want to do a straight
I
drop?
got this left.
It's gonna be the second star on Paul.
Yeah.
I can feel it.
Ooh. You knew. But we'll get this.
Oh. This close. That close.
That was close. I love
Missed
how
that by a
Glatu
lot.
is.
Thank you, Owo.
I think Glatu is such a whipping boy around here. I love it.
It's easy. Missed it by the width of a tula berry.
Who won that OWO event? I seem to recall that I know him.
I'm not familiar with the gentleman.
Not going to do a 10k random?
Are you a big enough man to save the president?
I didn't.
Go on. Go on.
All right.
Don't. Oh, he's gonna do him.
You'll still have a 40k tomorrow.
I'll give you one. I will give you one.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Here it is.
This didn't work out. Oh,
yeah.
That's
Is
not
that
bad.
right?
No. Okay. Do you need stars?
Everyone needs
Oh,
me.
I think it did. I think that immortalized.
Oh,
yeah, it immortalized.
hey.
Okay, I'll take that.
Get in. See? Sometimes people make the right decisions. That's good. That's good feel.
Damn in chat says, "Damn
think
says
that's
you
what all
dodged a
my
bullet.
nuggets-
You almost stepped in Glatu." That's.
You almost stepped in Glatu, yeah. Oh man! All right, I'm happy about that. That felt good.
That was definitely good.
Yeah, and you can fit your way to number one on there.
I'm
as
happy
well.
for that. All right. Yeah.
Oh, and we just hit 1,800. We just hit $1,800 donation, so thank you very much. Which means Auto needs to immortalize someone. And I actually need to let chat pick up a hold, which we will do in a minute. Garrick and Big, thank you for coming on the stream. Thank you for citing a fluffy tribble, and thank you for showing your immortalized Cochrane. It's been good to have you, and good to talk about the big book with Liza.
Okay. Guys, still a children's stream.
The right Cochrane.
The right Cochrane, yeah.
Yeah.
Cochrane, what are you talking about?
Yeah, Cochrane.
Exactly,
Yeah,
yeah.
Cochrane.
Yeah, Cochrane. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, right. Guys, thanks for coming on the stream, and we'll see you next time. I imagine we'll be on the show sometime in the near future.
Yes, we can only hope. We can only be so lucky.
We can. Guys, we are supporting Child's Play. All donations, if you use the link below, tinyurl.com/timelinestalks. All the funds that you do there go straight to Child's Play, the charity. I'm just going to play the video which will explain what they do.
Hi, we're Child's Play. And since 2003, we've been very, very busy. We supply toys and games of all kinds to hundreds of child welfare facilities across the world, taking a little of the outside world and bringing it inside, sharing our expertise to help make children's lives better. Child life specialists provide therapeutic play and education to reduce fear, anxiety, and pain for pediatric patients, making their lives a little easier and a little happier. Child's Play works directly with Child Life staff to create a wish list specific to their facility, ensuring donations are used to their fullest. We've raised more than $44 million so far, and our work reaches more than 1 million kids per year. Come be a part of our story and learn more at childsplaycharity.org.
Okay. Skycap will be will be joining us very shortly with the Goose Gang, which is a load of mods and stuff from the Timelines Discord and a few other people. It's going to be a bit of a melee. It's going to be a bit of a large one. Before we do that, a couple of donation goals we need to act upon. First off, I'm going to share my screen, and we will... Chat, you will be able to pick my next Behold, which we will do now. Let me just focus on that. So... I've got a few of these in the bank, so I can do a few more of these as time goes by. So next 40k, let's go.
The man who put us over 1800, the former previous guest, Cold from Space Junkies, and they say, "Thanks to stars, I have an Amazon basket for moss chips. Cheers for having me on the street." Thank you, Cold.
Okay,
and there we go. Someone's inspired. I'm glad about that.
Put Cold in the inspiring collection. No, put Stars in the inspiring collection because you're the one that inspired him. Okay, I've got Bashir Crusher or the Professor. A lot of people say Bashir.
Bashir's costume.
I'm kind of surprised you don't have him, honestly.
I'm not clicking the screen, I'm clicking the thing. No, I wasn't around for his mega. He is. I think I was a couple of months after his mega when I joined.
Alright.
Yeah, costume. I actually didn't know he was costume. Yes, costume. So, okay, not a bad choice.
Now, the Professor should not be costume. No, he is not. Okay, at least that is consistent. Good.
He's a villain. We love our villains. So let's have a look.
He's a prodigy and a duelist. I like that.
Yeah.
Chat's been very generous to you.
Bashir. How have you not bashed yet? Is Darth costumed? Costumed? Costume. Paul Need shoots me with lightning. Sunkatse Siete says, "How come you don't have Bashir?" I think I'm getting the sense of the... No, I will not take Crusher 7.
Shireporn says that he should be an undercover operative. I don't know whether he really should, because he's not pretending to be anybody.
Is he a temporal operative? No.
No, because they were there by accident and they weren't there with the mission. So...
It's such a rabbit hole. Maybe it's better to
not
go down it.
Yeah.
Crusher. Oh, we're getting more Crushers. I also vote Crusher.
No.
Come on.
No, that's 7 again. Come on. You cannot have 2 votes.
Little known rule about like these streams is that 7 gets 7 votes.
Yeah. I think I'm going to go with chat's popular opinion. I'm going to take my very first Bashir. Crusher, Shroosher. If you can't spell it, I'm not taking it. Okay, Auto, I believe your donation goal was you were going to immortalize someone. What were your criteria?
Tripon, he's blending in. He's in cultural disguise.
Oh, that loaded quickly somehow. Okay, let me show my screen. I'm going to let... And this won't even be the dumbest thing I've done this week, but I'm going to let chat decide. Let me move that.
Okay.
Let chat decide which one of my gold, not immortalized. What do I want? Which one of my gold chat is going to spend my citations on?
So let's see what we've got for fodder here. Okay.
I'm going to slowly scroll through. And you can pick anyone who is not immortal. And if we can somehow come to some kind of consensus on who's getting the citation.
Don't worry, chat. I'm making sure to look out for what's going to be the most painful.
Now, Navarre is up there. By the way, Suspiria is not allowed. You may not pick Suspiria.
I'm here to stream for the children, but not that one.
Yeah. Like, I only love children so much.
Who was suffering more in that instance? It was Suspiria all along.
You can pick anyone else.
What could be more appropriate?
You could pick Kalis. You could pick a Gauntlet exclusive. You can pick anyone.
These are too good. These are much too good, and they have too many stars.
Hey, would you throw a bunch of stars on a Gauntlet exclusive crew? I don't think so.
All right. This is a problem because you have too many good crew on your roster. I'm sure that'll change, but
I'm seeing a lot of votes for White Rabbit. I'm seeing a few there.
Let me see if these are all... Oh, no, I have a bunch more.
Here we go. Yeah, you thought you'd be able to dodge that bullet, as if.
Oh, to save children, but not British children.
Okay, I see a few rabbits.
Captain Cisco's pretty bad.
Well, why would you want to jump to the bad crew? Don't you love me?
I do. That's why I want to see you suffer. You know what? That LaForge is actually a perfect sweet spot because I know you wouldn't actually be that upset about immortalizing him, even though he's terrible.
Yeah, LaForge and Chakotay are both from the same episode.
Yeah. No, they're not.
No, they're not.
Fake fan.
No, I'm sorry. But they're both from episodes I love. Sorry. Look, once again, I'm here on my 8-hour shift for the children.
Daystrom is a strong contender.
Did I miss him? Oh,
there's Daystrom there.
That is a good contender.
I think you need to narrow it down to 3. If you can pick 3 and let chat pick.
Paul Need in chat. Stars, be nice to Otto. He bought you EV Suit Warf. That is so true. Thank you.
That's very true.
This is true. Damn it! Now I have to be nice to him for the rest of the stream. This is going to be my hardest acting job to date. Love you, honey.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. Let me pick 3.
Yeah, I think that's the best way to narrow this down because you've got a lot of golds. To be fair,
I do.
There's a lot of crew.
There is a lot of crew. There's a lot of queue.
Let me.
I saw a Rokai win in there. I saw a Lasan.
All right, I'm going to pick 3 names that I wouldn't cite, but that I wouldn't mind having fully fused. One is going to be Dr. Ann Mulhall.
Okay.
Oh, great. They all resort when I click the hearts, and I got to find 2 more.
Not only did they resort, but they randomized.
I never understand that. I don't know what the algorithm.
Yeah, I don't quite get it either.
I appreciate the sorting.
There's nothing here but worthless gold.
Thank you.
Oh, Vash. That's
Vash. Okay. So
yeah.
Mulhall,
I was
Vash.
wondering because you scrolled past Maid Marian, and I was like,
All right, I need one more. Who?
That Geordie. Why not?
Okay.
Okay.
Call them. So let's go. Let's look at. Not you.
My favorite crew. You, not you, and you.
Okay, here we have Dr. Mulhall.
Yep.
Captain LaForge or Vash, and I will cite them all the way up.
Okay, chat. Your time to vote, if you can.
Choose my pain.
While we're choosing your pain, coming up next, we have Skycap's going to come and do 100 random crew, completely off the bat, and we've been setting up a little drafting system between a few of us, which should be interesting to see who scores points there. So I'll be keeping count. So I'm seeing a couple of Ashes.
Are you guys going to vote?
Oh, I suppose I could.
You know what? I'm gonna vote for who I know you'll like.
Yeah, I'll go.
Yeah. I am rather harsh on you two, so I suppose I have to be nice eventually.
Is someone tallying these up, by the way?
Should be really. I'm just going by. I'm eyeballing it, and I'm seeing a lot of Ash. Seeing a few Mulhall. I'm seeing a Bash.
A Bash.
A Bash. DC Pilot picks Mulhall.
I think it's down to Vash and Mulhall.
You have a type, don't you, Auto? Because I'm thinking about the way especially the hairstyling and like the showing of leg, and I'm thinking about Alina Macheyev.
It's actually 5 and 5 for Vash and Mulhall. Dam's just put it over for Mulhall by 1.
Yeah, I tallied it, and Suspiria wins in a landslide.
Okay.
Well,
we're seeing.
Got to call it. Someone
Okay.
impartial call it.
Well, that's no one here.
Yeah, no, I got. Shireporn, you do it. Are you still here? I know.
The only thing Auto likes better than a bit of leg is Suspiria, says Shireporn. Oh no, it's back up to Vash. No, back up to Mulhall.
Well, I mean, to be fair, if you look at Suspiria's silhouette, she's mostly leg. Oh, well,
he's doing it anyway.
Do both. Why not?
Yeah, fuck it.
Professionalism. Child's play.
Sorry.
Bleep it is my middle name.
Yes, it's for the children. I'm I'm a role model.
You must think me a fool to make your lies so transparent.
They go together so nicely.
I hope I made the majority of chat happy there with.
There we go.
With these two.
Get your money's worth with that one.
I'll probably not use them, but they will soon be leveled up and maybe favorited forever. So.
You'll at least be able to look at them and go, ah.
Oh, by the way, if one of these pop up right now, I'm gonna be so upset.
Oh, I'm hoping.
Oh, you got lucky.
Oh.
You get the other Diana Muldaur.
All right, Chad.
Curious.
Chad can pick this one because Vreenak is good too. I like his episode. But...
It's a fair.
Well, then deciding I'll be
this, and then I think we're on to our next guests.
The whole cavalcade of them.
Yeah, the whole group of them. I think that's Idles break number 6. This guy is single-handedly funding our charities.
I'm alright. That's alright by me.
So a couple for Vreenak, one for Miranda's dress.
Nifty Mittens, I have been all about her dress, and guess what? That's because in the Technicolor vomit that usually is TOS like costume design, I think that one actually works.
Oh, what are we saying?
Nope, Miranda's pulling ahead.
No, it's not a pen, it's an optolytic data rod. Or so my wife tells me.
Someone said, who is this idle guy who donates so much? That was actually a drink break. I went to top up my drink, not a wee break, so... but I might donate.
I think Miranda
was a wee break, a small one, a small wee break.
A wee break.
Yeah.
Okay, that's enough for me. Let's move on to our other valued guests.
Esteemed, in
our
fact.
final guests for this evening. Let me invite them in now. Let me add a bunch of people. It's going to be a little bit of a melee in here, but this is going to be the final section we do for tonight. So it's going to be a bit of fun, bit of bands. If anyone wants to donate, please follow the link below and donate away. Right, someone isn't even online, so let's see if we can add them. Oh. So Sky, you are in. Here she comes. Yeah, DC.
Oh.
Welcome to the stream.
Hello.
Star of the show.
I am so excited.
We've made it.
We've been building for this for weeks.
Did we lose Otto? What's going on?
I think the chat can't handle it. Oh boy.
Oh, Big's in. Big's back in.
Smart.
All right.
So.
Good evening.
Good
evening.
Wow.
I know. Shocking, isn't
Man.
it? Who else didn't I
The Brady
invite?
Bunch again.
Who's not in? Hey, welcome. Right, who are we missing?
Hey, Sparky.
Oh, shy up. Guys, welcome.
My laptop is melting, so I'm gonna have to duck out at this point. But
okay.
Thank you everyone for watching, for donating, for what? Don't get upset. Your 100 random pulls are the star of the show.
I boycott.
He flounce. We're in a gray area.
All right, I'll stay for a couple.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
we
my
need 7
video's
too.
not coming through. Stand by. And pilot. Yeah, I don't know why my can you guys hear me?
I can hear you fine.
We can hear you. I can hear that smooth buttery voice anywhere, my friend.
I don't know why you can't see me. Well, you guys carry on. I'll work on it.
Oh, you're coming through. There you are. Hey.
Oh, there you go. There we are.
Idle, did you give 7? Did you give 7 permissions?
Oh, I did not.
I was just like, who's 7? I don't know her.
No, I don't know anyone called that name.
New phone. Who did?
Am I? 7
We are
exists,
like
right?
idol.
76 suited, right? Yeah, she's got permissions now. You can come in. Didn't forget you at all. Guys, go around the room, introduce yourselves. Who are you? Why are you here? What is your relationship with Timeline? Should we start with you, DC, to my right here?
Introduce yourselves. Who are you? Why are you here?
Oh my God, Seven, turn your speakers down.
Should we start with you? DC. Right here. Introduce yourselves. Who are you? Why are you here? Oh my God.
Okay,
Oh, God.
I'm going to go ahead and mute Seven until she turn down your radio, Seven.
Okay,
Put your
I
headphones
think
in.
We've escaped now from that temporal causality.
Yeah.
And Idle, I think you had gone to me first, so I'll keep it brief. I'm DC Pilot here from the Celestial Temple Fleet. Been playing the game about 2 years, a little bit more. Once had a deep run in a faction event that was fun, but like I think all of us, I'm here for the kids. Whatever I would have spent on the game that I'm not spending anymore this month, I'm going to spend for this charity. I'd encourage everybody to do the same. It's a great cause. Thanks for having me.
Let's go next on the list. El Marto, please introduce yourself.
Hey, good evening, everyone. El Marto here from Quebec City, Canada. Happy to be here. This is an amazing opportunity. Great cause, and man, so many people here that I'm just happy.
Seven, have you adjusted your temporal matrix yet and rerouted your audio into a less painful method? Hello? Are you there? Earth to Seven.
Idle, to be fair, you did ask her to turn her speakers down. She might not
Probably can't.
Yeah, it's because you messed with your microphone or something, and it's like been coming through like low all this weekend. So
Okay, we'll swing back around.
Okay, Shyporn, please introduce yourself.
Hi, my name is Shy. I've been playing this game, I think, since 2016. I discovered it at the New York Star Trek convention. They had a kiosk there, and I had played it a little bit, and I went up to them and I said, "Oh, you are the guys with that super grindy game, aren't you?" And the guy kind of nodded sheepishly and handed me a flyer for a free check. But yeah, I'm a free-to-play player, so I've officially spent more on the children than I have on the entirety of
Smart man.
Star Trek timelines.
I have to admit, you're doing...
I am so glad that you're raising money for them by celebrating the work of David Kirshner, creator of Child's Play, movie franchise originating in 1988.
Seven, are you with us? Are you here?
She's still muted.
Can you hear us? I don't think she can. Spocky, please.
I'm Science Officer Spocky Balboa of the Good Ship Discord Continuum. I joined here after a lot of you guys. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, no, you're coming through loud and clear.
So, yeah. I thought I'll play the game until I finish the missions. I'll 3-star the missions, and then I'm done, right? That's it, the game's done then. There's nothing
Finished.
after that.
Nothing after that.
But I got in with a great fleet, and then I got in with a great gang of people, and I just carry on playing, and I just absolutely love it. And I think what's going on tonight is fantastic. Thank you very much for inviting me.
No problems. Skycap, please, why have you brought us all here tonight?
Well, when I was first on Timelines Talks, it was to pull 100 merit pulls. And tonight, I'm back to pull 100 random crew in the honor sales.
Completely random? As in the 10k?
Completely the 10k.
Oh my
random
word.
Crew.
This is...
1 million honor.
To set a light.
Yeah, that's a flex. That's some kind of flex.
Yeah, it's definitely, well, we'll see. Maybe it'll work out for me, but it probably is not the recommended min-max use of your honor, but...
So we're after Shinzon and anyone else?
We're after Shinzon. I would love a lot of the Voyager crew that I don't have, like Beowulf. I don't have Delta Flyer Paris. I don't have Gary 7 or Lucan or some of the other powerhouses, so...
Cool. Then I think
And there's another
yeah.
aspect to
Oh,
the. Oh, sorry.
No, come on, please.
Well, our friend Jeno Sedanian, who unfortunately could not be here tonight, but is very much in our hearts, had the idea that if I'm going to pull 100 randos, that we should make a game out of it and do like a fantasy sports type of deal.
We did, yes.
So I believe everybody, except Otto, because he's a party pooper, has chosen 20...
Noted party pooper.
We are.
Has chosen 20 crew out of the 300 and however many.
I'm so glad
that are
I
in the
stayed to be
portal.
abused.
Welcome to my world.
I think you stayed for the drinks.
So I have my 20 crew.
I love that. I love you printed it off.
Production value.
And I hope you guys have your list too. So as I do my polls, we're gonna like tally up and somebody's gonna win even if I lose big.
Well, and the nice thing is,
There's
once
no
it's
winning.
over,
We're all going to be winners.
Okay.
Even if you've lost, you've got a placemat for the rest of your life.
I didn't, I got this printed off Office Depot and I didn't spring for the lamination and I'm really regretting it.
You didn't laminate.
You can always self-laminate.
Add that to your crafting skills,
There we go. Melt plastic.
Send it here, we'll laminate for you. We can do laminating. My wife's a teacher.
Don't you guys
it's sort of
normally
that.
Let's
Did
not
you
peel
just
that
put those
onion.
on? Did you just go and put those on?
Yeah. While you were talking, Sky.
Put what on?
We can hear you better.
This guy.
Okay. Seven, are you with us now? Can you hear us? Give her a second. I think she's listening on the phone. Are you there? Okay. Bless her.
Wait,
I
I saw a dog.
Oh.
Hi, Callie.
This is Callie.
Oh, Callie!
What a handsome, handsome creature. Plus, there's a guy. I don't know that.
Can I pick Callie in the randos?
Yeah.
I think that's fair, actually. You get a point from this.
Callie's the sleeper
Okay.
pick of this draft.
Yeah.
Definitely.
It's the most competitive card, easily.
Before we begin the festivities, thank you to Karini who donated and said, just wanted to say thank you. Thank you all and your guests as well for everything that you do for the community. So thank you, Karini. They contacted me yesterday and asked how they could donate, and I think they were hitting all the wrong keys on their keyboard. And then they said, "Sorry, I'm so tired from skirmishing. I don't know what I was typing." I said, "It's okay. just join us tomorrow, and you'll enjoy the stream."
Brilliant.
That was great.
Okay, Sky, do you want to get started? Actually, I need to put that account in here, don't I?
Does everybody have your? I know it's not as cool as mine, but does everybody have your list?
I have it digitally, which is nowhere near as cool.
Have it?
Yeah, I've got it up in the tab.
I was rated for me by an esteemed member of our little group, and it's just absolutely
Really?
for me.
Oh, you're so lucky.
I am. They were very generous with their time
I
and
grabbed
effort.
all the Kirks and Spocks.
Hang on, 5 to midnight. Got to do my gauntlet rounds.
Okay.
You aren't going to win anything anyway.
Get your shuttles.
I missed the whole round. I'm at 20 something.
It's going to be Armus again.
If you're lucky. 20 crons and some trainers.
Okay, we have you on screen.
Oh, it's working.
Right.
It is working wonderfully.
We have life.
I should say that the reason I'm in Romulus is I wanted to check to see if Shinzon might be in here. He's not. But
Crewman Tarsus.
if we hit some insane donation goal, I might be willing to refresh until either fall short of 15,000 dilithium or he shows up. We shall see.
We shall see.
All right, so we're doing this, right?
Let's do it.
We're doing this.
Rock on.
Look at that. All right.
All right.
We can't see the screen though.
You should be able to. I can see it.
Yeah,
I can.
You can.
Yeah.
You might have to click the
Click on
there's the one that says
I'm
watch
gonna
stream.
click.
Thank you.
I clicked it to say
Sorry.
watch stream. Now I see the stream and no faces, but this is better.
Oh, thanks.
You know,
It's here on the side, I think.
I put on ears and everything.
Everybody wish me luck.
Don't have any diplomats.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Good luck, Sky.
So what?
May the
This
odds
is the
ever be
voice
in your
of
favor.
Conscience. Donate to the children.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you like more quality programming like this.
Oh,
Oh.
I think that
Okay.
finishes her, right?
If you had the
I think
campaign,
so.
yeah, it could be a 5th star.
I think,
No, wrong Lexwana.
Is it?
Yeah. No, that's not grateful.
Yeah.
Gets me every time.
This happens so often.
I think I had Maid Marian. Yes.
Anybody pick Maid Marian?
Yeah, I think I did.
Oh, nice. Ooh,
Damar.
I don't have Reb Damar. This one's for Reb Damar.
For
That's a good one.
Cardassia.
Yeah.
And
Keep
for Cardassia.
going.
Ooh,
Surak.
Very nice.
That, right?
That's a good card.
I have Surak actually.
Oh, no.
Nice.
Speaking of Surak.
I have a Surak.
Nice.
Nicely done.
Oh, this is terrible.
Ooh.
Okay.
But that was me.
He
That's
must
fine.
be in collections.
Oh,
Yep.
I
Leborg.
don't have Borgie.
Yeah, I think so.
Leborgi.
All right, that's a cute data.
Data.
Must be.
I have him as well.
Oof.
They,
I did
Bashir's
not
12
buy. I did not buy their campaign. They were a
Yeah,
campaign.
but 12-hour voyages guaranteed.
Guaranteed. It says it on the tin.
Even at 1 of 5.
I may not have Luke on, but I've got the Bashirs.
Yeah, Luke on ain't
I think
nothing.
I picked up that Garrick the other day.
Okay, we're going.
More data.
This is very TNG heavy.
Huh.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Aaliyah,
Okay.
Romulan data.
Excuse me.
I did make sure I had
Nice.
80 free curse slots before I did those.
Hey, there's
This is a very, I'm
Mm.
very happy
Medical
with
guy.
Love the
Them-
EMG.
Yeah, emergency medical gangster.
Ooh!
Okay, well.
Copy. This is the first
Mm.
copy.
That was mine.
Nice.
You name checked him and there he is.
That's good.
I hope that's the way it works.
Inglatu.
Wow.
All right, you can go now. You said you were tired.
Yeah, no, get out of here. How dare you? How could you have done this?
I'll leave when Inglatu pops up.
Rom.
All right.
Okay.
Hey, another.
Again?
Does anybody have him?
I don't have
we
him.
decided if you get
Yeah, Genus
like multiple
does.
copies are worth more.
Yeah, Genus does. He's got it.
It was Janus. Yep.
Nice. Aw.
I have him, I think.
I got him
Sorry.
earlier this week.
That's the third one you've hit on.
The old task voyage.
Oh no, funny data.
Mm,
That's like the fourth different data.
This tastes terrible.
Sounds like you have a good data plan.
Oof. Wrong thing.
No, you can. It's built in. You can't escape it.
Ooh.
Wait, did
I do
Very
not have
good.
this finished yet. I think
That's
this
my
is
first
three,
one.
3 or 4, maybe. This is great.
This is going extremely
Loving
well.
Oh,
Well, you like Reed. You do like Reed, though.
Is this Reed? I don't recognize him.
Daniel Craig.
Come on.
Were you not an
Oh my
X-Files fan?
Oh.
Nice.
That's a dupe I ever finished.
Mine again.
All right. Oh God.
Oh boy.
This is my
These
least favorite
are
card in the
swinging
game.
wildly. This is crazy.
This is my least favorite card in the whole game.
Penthouse to outhouse stuff.
This finishes
Finisher.
Palace at least. Yep.
Yep.
By the way,
Good.
Chad, if you would like to will someone into existence for her, this is your time.
Just shout names
Yeah,
out.
I know. Just start spamming it. Yeah.
Now you have
there's-
to do
Need
the
someone, everyone.
all threshold.
There's a donation that's come in idle that is requested for you.
Oh gosh.
Oh, I have Sulan.
Sulan
nice.
isn't good though.
Dang.
Hey,
Yeah,
Oh,
that's worth
I
Another one for me.
I have 3 wolves, but not that one. Understandably.
Okay, so
I
this
don't think I've gotten any hits
Crusher.
so far.
Pause a sec. This donation is from Seven. Idle has to read this comment. Seven is the bestest friend that I've ever had, and I think she is great and awesome, and also the ball queen of spreadsheets, and taught me all that I know. Thanks for being great, Seven. See, I said it.
Wow. Okay. Well, not a single untrue word was spoken there.
No, I never tell a lie.
Yeah.
Stars?
I don't have that one.
No, it's mine.
I tried to collect as many. Yeah.
Oh god.
Mara?
Oh, I think I had her.
Yeah.
That's Idle.
Oh, sorry. Otto would have had her.
No!
Wow.
Look at me.
Very good.
This is good. Aww.
A lot of the EMA.
That's
Yeah,
like
what
the
do you got
fifth
that?
EMG.
I don't have any EMGs on my roster though, but that's alright.
The medical guy.
You do now.
Pointy Cisco.
Cool Cisco.
Oh,
The good
I had that
Cisco.
one.
This disguised Kira again.
Yeah. Okay. We're doing well. Mariachi Q. I don't have him. Don't think so. No.
No, General says mariachi because I traded him for it.
Yours is the superior.
You wanted me in the Valkyrie crew.
Yeah, I
Whiskey.
did.
I can live with it.
Alright, Whiskey Cisco.
Nice Cisco.
Yeah.
That's a good Cisco. I like him.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I'm dying.
I'm laughing inside, but really I'm dying.
That's your second one, right?
Yep. Yeah, the first
Oh,
one
man.
I paid 9,000 or 900 quantum for.
I wonder if we can immortalize him by the end of the night. I hope so.
Wait, you retrieved him?
Q2.
Yes.
Yeah, with the Takan pole star.
Of your own free will?
That's a body blow right there. Vargas.
Oh, yes!
Yes! Black and gold.
Very
That's my
good.
name.
Vargas buddy.
Go.
Oh man.
Best chance of Vargas.
You're really plumbing the depths here.
Garo.
Dip sword of Garo.
Sword.
The dip sword of Gaurog.
Quark.
Oh, another one I had. Awesome.
Is this tapping his head quirk? Yeah.
Yeah, well, the
Ready
Indian
to
was
translate
translated
word?
working.
Ooh.
Hey, White Rabbit, cool. I
Nice.
don't have him. That's big, actually. I think he has him.
It is me.
Spock.
I can on the Easter crew.
I got that one.
All the ones I don't have.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Wow.
So sorry.
Sorry, not sorry.
Ooh, OG.
Gangster Spock, yeah.
Rocky, do you have him? Nice. I don't think I've
Kamala?
gotten a single hit. No.
Nice.
This is terrible. I'm losing terribly.
Mirror data. That's not a good
The
one.
only way to win is not to play.
Yeah,
Ooh.
definitely. That's mine. I have that one.
Nice. Congrats.
Star's killing it.
Oh.
This is what happens when you pick with your heart and not with your head.
There sure are a lot of garbage golds, aren't there? Oh, she's a
There's a lot of golds.
I don't have.
Not this one though.
That's a good one.
I think we're about halfway through.
Wave.
Wait for
You're
Thrax.
right. You're right. There he is, everybody. Don't leave him hanging.
High five.
Ooh.
Gato.
Gato. Urano.
This is so worth it.
Bill can crazy bills.
Butter.
I want some butter.
No.
Oh, my God.
Grillka.
Ooh.
Another Grillka on the Barbie.
Yeah.
I don't have that Q. Yeah, that's a lot of Q. Cole?
Alright. I don't. Okay. So, and Otto knows this. I was in and out in the game for a while, and I think I came back for Cole's like one event in Cole's Mega. So I think I have like 1 or 2 stars.
That's fused.
I have unmuted you, Seven.
Alright.
7?
I'll always
Seven.
skill.
No, someone's got 7.
I have unmuted you, Seven. You should be here.
I have Human Torres.
Human Skycap.
Let's get Skycap in frame. I didn't realise I could scroll down this list actually.
Oh, is there a list? Oh yeah.
There you go. I'll put Sky on the screen.
Hey, it's alternate future Sky Cap.
Thank you.
There you go.
You're
Hello.
with some kind of really get the award today, lad. Short and fighting, and then I can't speak.
Hi,
Seven. All of you.
Idol has left the call.
Scotland is here.
Hey, Mambo.
Mambo number 5.
Mambo Italiano.
Yay!
Keep it rolling.
Amazing. We are 3/5 of the way there.
Wow.
That Riker's actually okay in Gauntlet. He gets some 45s.
Oh yeah. All right, I'll work on it.
Yeah,
then.
yes. I'm using him.
I'm gonna need a lot of help after this to figure out like should I actually level these people.
Oh.
Alright, I'll work on it.
7, we've got stuff coming through again. We had stuff coming through there again.
Good lord.
Humans
That's a
don't
dude.
have him.
Love
O'Brien.
you, Brian.
Wrong one for me.
Hey.
Ah,
Chuckle.
that's a dude.
See, if Auto was playing, he would have gotten that one.
It's true.
I think I'm catching up with cards.
I would have used all my draft picks on Orion.
Yeah, that's mine.
Yeah.
Never go.
Come on, I can get back in this.
Do you guys notice I haven't gotten the shins on?
I know.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
And
Should we
you
all
do not
channel
like
our,
that, so-
channel our
We're 2/3 of the way through and no shins on just yet.
for the children?
There's a Sulu.
Sulu, no.
A lot of mirror cards.
Ooh, that's like a start
good.
for Woshigan, I think.
I
That's
like
actually a good card.
Yeah, I like that.
Odo, no.
Collections, yeah. Okay.
Ooh, Dip Sword of Gowron.
Yeah, adding stars to Gowron, exactly what everyone wants.
Because he's going to finish a Klingon. He'll be 5/5 at the end.
Stars, what would you do if you had to finish a
I'm
Klingon?
all unfused.
Unused and unequipped. Why? That's a flex.
The whole gauntlet of just Dip Sword of Gowrons. Suave Bashir.
I don't have Bonshir.
Oh gosh,
Sata-
wrong Sato.
Blimey, this is
Sorry.
a lot of bad golds.
That's terrible. Do not recommend.
Yeah, this is. Check off. Nope.
We're not buying again.
No, this is, ooh, okay.
Oh,
Climb
yeah.
Weather.
I got him.
Very nice.
Climb weather.
Who has Climb Weather?
Climb weather. Love it.
Well, he is climbing. I mean.
Hey, I got a hit.
Kotar,
Kortar.
nope.
You're hitting a lot of megas.
You had him, right? Right. Yep.
You sunk my
Lots of
battleship.
Klingons.
Lots of
That
Klingons,
was my
lots of mega
first
cards.
hit.
Oh.
That's not emblematic of this whole endeavor. I don't know what it is.
Don't do random, kids.
Yeah, no,
All
don't
right,
do randoms.
I love
I have
him,
him.
and this is Genesis' one of his favorite cards.
Oh yeah.
But I cited him like a month or two ago. My fun cited him.
I have a half-finished song. For him.
Trip.
Ooh. All right.
Hey,
Or
another one of the
EMG.
Another one
EMG.
of EMG.
Love the EMG.
So many.
Is she a
Laurel.
brutal diplomat? No. just
She is brutal. She's not a diplomat. She hasn't ascended to diplomacy yet.
One of them is a brutal diplomat, I think.
Yeah,
I think it's Chancellor. Yeah.
Ah, thank you. Darn it.
Miranda
Okay.
Jones.
I picked her to be.
Have you noticed her dress?
Have you? Hey, good Laurel.
Hey,
That's
brutal
the one.
diplomat.
Yeah.
Notice her dress?
Diplomat.
That's a good dress.
Yes, I have.
I'm going to talk about people's dresses.
Is she blind too?
Discovery costuming is fire.
Super card.
Damn right.
All right, five
Okay.
more.
5 more.
Five more, and then I'm doing the 10 KB gold and then 2 ABCs.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right, let's see if things pick up a
All
little bit.
right.
Not quite.
Nope. Negative.
Best chance for the Spock.
Fuck!
2 more.
Fucky.
All right.
Irina.
Hey,
favorite
Saboteur,
card?
Yes, I do.
Voyager card.
Or no, it's
One more.
One more. All right. Hey, is that?
EMG.
All right.
A lot
Have
of
you
EMGs.
gotten all the gold EMHs?
Yeah.
Oh, do I?
I think you actually do.
W crew.
Apart from indulgent, but kind of.
There's no way to search for that, is there? Because hologram's going to pick up so many people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think
And doctor's no good.
Yeah.
You could do hologram physician. That might do it.
Can you search
you'd have
like
to
2
do it in
words?
data core.
Can
No,
you?
you'd have to do it in data core. I think you'd have to update your data core.
I wouldn't know. I don't play this game.
I will get back to you on that. Okay. Legendary Beetle.
Okay.
Brace yourself.
Well, I've got my fingers crossed.
Wait, what's your
well,
that was a straight.
Well,
drop.
Does
that was a straight drop.
It's the one next to it.
Yeah, you just hit that one.
Well,
Can I get my money
personally
back?
plans. No, unfortunately not.
Can I get the last 100 back, please?
Oh.
Alright. This is Bones, right?
I'd go Narek, actually.
Narek,
Yeah, I think I'd go Narek.
Narek is the best card, actually, in terms of stats.
Yeah, if you like cards with no chemistry, by all means.
But it depends on whether or not you're down with that Romulan stuff.
Look, Shah's got the ears on, so just go with Narek, huh?
Good point.
I'm cosplaying Narek right now.
He's not nearly as handsome as you are.
2 more chances for Shinzon.
All right, fingers crossed.
Best chance of Shinzon.
Let me make sure I hit the right one here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh. Alright, my lord.
Later.
I have Dana, by the way, so do I get points for that?
No.
Hmm.
Well, because it's Troy, then. Yeah.
Is Troy costumed? Is Troy costumed?
Nope.
Oh.
No.
Hologram,
Okay.
hologram though.
Elena might be. No,
No.
she should be.
Yeah, she actually should be, because she's wearing it's a character costume.
Yeah, but Lena, you said, is almost a Torres variant in your heart.
That's a really great point.
Yeah, because she does have a Torres mask on there.
That did it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, one more.
One more.
Alright.
Oh, I like that episode.
Hmm.
No Shinzon.
Well, you got it to Paul early, right?
Yeah, so is
This
that
is
a
the
third star
T'Pol.
to Paul?
Yeah, this is the T'Pol that I got earlier. I don't think I had it already.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if she was in quarters or not, if that's a second or third
Right.
star now. To Paul either way.
Can I trade
Yeah,
her for
because Kolber's
Shinzon?
not really doing much for you right now.
He's not, yeah, not compared to a lot of them. Yeah.
Alright. So let me see.
No Shinzon.
So
You can do another rando.
Well, can you imagine? You could.
I could.
Like, the cheapest gold you'll ever get for 17k honor is,
Yeah. Alright. So now, do I refresh the Romulan Action Center?
I think you have to. I think you said you would.
How much does it cost to refresh? I've never checked.
I think it's 75.
Well,
Do it.
yeah.
Okay.
Kermit, do it.
You want to make that a donation goal? Because in normal life, I would never spend 15,000 dilithium on probably any one crew.
We've just broken $2,000, so I think that counts.
Wow.
So,
yeah, you know what? We'll retroactively make that the goal.
Yeah, that was the goal.
Okay, so I'm
Very good point.
all right.
Oh. Can you do it again?
That's alright, we got dilithium in the burn. We got dilithium in the burn.
Oh my gosh.
We're going up. We're trending upwards. We went from a grey to a green. Now we're on purple. We're making progress.
Now it's more.
Fuck that.
Oh boy.
Hey, there's kids watching.
Yeah, this kid's watching at midnight. Back to Tarsus.
Oh no.
Yeah, this is not going well. Abandon ship. No.
Can you age restrict half of the video?
I mean, if you're gonna spend 15 grand on him, the hundreds you're getting to refresh mean nothing.
It's true, actually.
Yeah.
The math does work.
I think you've got one more.
Hey,
one more go.
we got Remora again. So is it gonna? If it flips around to recall again, is it?
I can't do it. I can't do it, or I'll be under 15,000.
Are we sure Shinzan is in the faction?
I'm sure I've seen him there.
Are we sure he's in the portal?
We're sure because
Is he
like
costumed?
100 people have DM'd me during the Otter sale with their Shinzan Beagle.
Okay.
Maybe they took. Maybe Wickham took them out so that nobody had that to face.
Look at Avatar.
Oh yeah. I could at least fuse my
fusions.
Portal 63s.
You should set him up to full as well.
Because as DC Pilot says.
Do you think he gets used if he gets used?
Look at that beauty.
You haven't leveled
him? Do you accept the challenge?
I accept the dip sword of Portal 63.
Beautiful. Only 2 more, guys.
Given.
All right.
Cool. Thank you for doing that.
Thank you, Skycap. That was a lot of fun.
Thank you.
That was
so. I hope this is a cautionary tale. But randos. Man.
Yeah, no, we've spent the last night telling everyone how to spend their honor and how that is how not to spend your honor.
It works in both ways.
Randos are like meth, not even once.
Not even once.
But once you do one, it's hard to stop.
If you're NFG, it's okay.
NFG is the way to play. Yeah. And I have a 3 out of 5 Portal 63 to show for it.
There you go. You're the real winner. People who got Merryman Troy, that Gary 7 you got ain't nothing.
I did get Gary 7.
You did.
You did get Gary
What,
7.
Forgot
what
about
did
that.
it cost? What did it cost?
Everything. and like WRG is looking at their number generator like perfectly balanced as all things should be.
I swear they rigged my account.
They're like, boy, these straight drops are selling so great. We need to offer them all.
When Genos catches up, he's going to say, "Unexpected Thanos." That's his line.
Yeah. Bravo for the Marvel deep cut.
So here's what's going to happen. Skycap's going to turn up at Wickham Realm Games' door, and she'll be like, "You took everything from me," and they'll go, "I don't even know who you are."
Yeah.
Okay, listen. This could be a group activity I've got here. So we've passed possibly I think our last donation goal for the night. More bad acting. Now, if you guys want to join in with us on something, if you've got an idea of something we could reenact, we've got a few ideas here. If you guys want to join in with us while we're here, I think this could be a good fun last kind of group activity for the night. So has anyone got an idea for a scene or something you'd like us to do badly whilst we've got auto on, whilst we've got stars on? Anything you'd like us to do or to act out? What do we think? As our final thing for the night.
Oh, so many opportunities.
So we have a few options. We've done the Smitten Picard scene. There was also Benny Russell's It's Real, Admiral Satie from the Drumhead. Got the In the Pale Moonlight scene with Cisco and Garrick. Janeway and Chaotica, which if anyone wants to take that. The court scene from The Undiscovered Country. Trip finding out he's pregnant. The Four Lights scene from Chain of Command. Darmok and Jalad at Tanagra. Brain and Brain, What is Brain? Mr. Pickard, or the line must be drawn here scene. Yeah, we got those to pick from. If anyone wants to chime in that they want to do that, if not, we'll jump in. Or chat if you want to chime in on that as well.
So our last 2 donations, one from Captain Kamikawa, who says peace and long life for the children, and one from Automaton 2000, who said, "Yay, 2000 Quatlus. May all of Child's Play's toys be Star Trekky." So thank you.
Aww. Good stuff. So I have a thought about how we can get a few of these scenes done. What if we nominate some of our guests to act out these scenes, and we get the chat to pick? So I don't know, maybe like DC Pilot and Marto can do Cisco and Garrick.
Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I love it. How do we get?
Where do we find?
Are you going to throw it up on screen?
I can find you scripts in the thing. They're all on Chakotay. So
I mean, I would like
yeah,
to
we've
point out
been reading
that
off Chakotay here.
Actual accredited actor that is on this.
He was unfurling his tricorder.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna get my props. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right, hold on. So, Captain Idle, Seven was having a little technical difficulty. She requests that you read her donation message one more time, please.
Okay, let's find.
Oh, she's laughing now. She can hear us. So.
Yeah. Sorted out my technical issues.
I can't see the donation. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh no, this website's crashed. I can't do it. All right.
Idle.
Seven is
for the children.
To anyone else, or is it just me?
What's that?
But she's got internet in Scotland. That means, yeah.
So I've got to read this apparently. So Seven is the bestest friend I've ever had, and I think she's great and awesome, and also the ball queen of spreadsheets, and taught me all that I know. Thanks for being great, Seven.
In the arms of an angel.
Oh God. Now do just the two of us.
That was exactly the chords.
I'm gonna sing another Saturday Night and I Ain't Got No Shins On.
I think
Game
we
hates
still
me.
complain and put in tickets.
I thank you.
It's just for Sky.
I also hope we have some palate cleansing begolds from some other people.
Yeah, I can go next if no one else.
That would be awesome.
But before I do, I just want to show off. Maybe we'll do a TNG scene later because I have in the box Star Trek: The Next Generation music box, and I do believe it will play the theme if it still works.
Oh my God!
Wind up.
Box that. Oh, there.
Not picking up. Get it closer to your mic.
No. I don't know which side's active.
Turns out it's broken.
It's playing.
You can hear it.
I think this
Does your mom have an Uxbridge in there?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it the music only you can hear?
No, it was playing, but the mic's not picking it. That's a shame. All right. Should I go on the?
Yeah.
Go on next to the holds. All right. I'm gonna log on.
Do it.
Stand by. And okay, so I have a main and a VIP or 0 alt. I think I want to go for the VIP 0 alt 10 ABCs just because I think that's more interesting than my beached whale roster. What do you all think? Good with that?
Yeah, let's go for it.
Okay.
Yeah. Dealer's choice.
All right, I'm gonna do the VIP 0 alt. Stand by.
Also, chat quite likes the sound of the In the Pale Moonlight between DC and Striapon, so like I'm thinking that one should go through.
Beautiful.
I'm not sure how
They're the only two members of like the thing that I trust to be suave and handsome enough as Avery Brooks and Andy Robinson. So, and I include myself in that.
And Scott, would you mind checking the email for that notification? Yeah. Thank you.
Man, they booted you out already.
Yeah.
They act quick.
I hear the crystal raindrops fall, and the beauty of it all is when the sun comes shining through.
I really shouldn't give him ideas. I really shouldn't.
To see the rainbows in my mind when I think of you sometimes.
Is it weird that you sound nice when singing and when just talking?
Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us.
Awesome.
Okay.
You and I.
Alright, and now I have to take this Discord account to the on-air. Is that how it works?
Yep.
Do it.
Yep.
Right.
And
don't look too closely at the image. Okay. That's totally not me on my honeymoon.
Yeah.
My lovely, luscious hair.
I love that I was able to completely troll you with that, and you couldn't do anything because it's for charity.
Okay, we have DC up. Well, you'll do now. Go for a week.
Okay. Here we go.
Props to Mart for putting him in the time portal.
All right,
So
so
I
this
just
is
had
the.
someone text me and say they've just switched the stream on, and why is Idol singing?
That's just what he does.
Yeah, no, it's just raison d'etre.
You'll never know.
All right, so this is my VIP 0 alt. I do appreciate advice, please, because of course, it's a free account. There's, slots are always full, so we got to make these count.
So bad advice, basically.
Bad advice would be ideal, yes.
All right, watch stream.
Okay. All right, here we go.
Oh yeah, click the watch stream bit. That would help.
40,000. Okay, I want to make sure I picked the right one. ABCs. Okay, here we go.
Powerful
You'd
hair.
better pick powerful hair.
Yeah, it's powerful hair. I mean,
Pike
Troy's-
has future potential.
Troy's good, but I think it's got to be Pike. What do you all think?
I had a racking on my Fandos.
Man crush.
Yeah, man crush.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's Chaotica.
No, I do have a huge man crush on Anson Mount.
But look
Who
at that Janeway.
She is fab. It's true.
That art is fabulous.
It is.
He's got powerful hair.
He's got a goofy look on his face.
It's got to be Pike.
For sheer power, I think Pike wins.
Has chat said anything yet? Listen to chat here, damn.
They're all
Pike.
gone.
Chat says Pike.
Durango
Oh, wait,
is also a good card.
I have to give a shout
Yeah, I
out
was
to Nifty
leaning
Mittens, who's in
Durango
my
myself.
fleet, is saying that I'm going to
Yeah.
pull Reno, who on my main, of course, I got Reno'd. So.
That was
Durango costume.
Nope.
Wait, what? Had...
You just
You said
closed
that was
it.
Nifty Mittens?
Nifty Mittens is in
I didn't know
chat.
they were in your fleet. I love Nifty Mittens.
Yeah, Nifty's awesome.
One of the
He's in
best.
Celestial Temple with me. Why does it say
Awesome.
the stream has ended?
Good question.
Oh, my freaking phone went to sleep. I'm sorry about that.
It's alright, Granddad. It's fine.
You know, to say that everybody here is supposed to be a nerd, we're really not doing very well at the
We're not
tech.
doing very well. Okay.
We're there.
Active, so all right, I got 9 more of these to do. So, all right, I'm going Pike. I'm going with my man crush on powerful hair Anson Mount.
Yeah.
Can't go wrong.
Well done.
All right, Andesite, that's nice. Yay. Okay. Bye again. Number 2 of 10. No
Ooh.
fuses here.
Soji.
Soji.
Soji, hands
Yeah,
down.
it's an easy Soji.
Easy Soji. Okay.
Most popular Voyager, according to the data core.
Mm-hmm. Okay, 3 of 10. Come on.
Oh.
No fuses.
If you don't take Worf, I will not donate to charity.
Pilot. His name is DC Pilot. Come on.
Can you afford to not do it?
No, I'm sorry, Stars. I gotta go with that. It's Yara
She's
the Pilot.
not canon. They just
Pilot.
put an aviator jacket on a character who was in 4 episodes.
But she was a pilot.
Yes, and look at that art. It's so good.
It's pretty good.
It's. He's
Oh,
got the
look at her
background.
stars.
John
Stars, I
Yar
can't-
in the
I
game
can't see stars.
has pretty bad art.
Look at this plain background. You cannot not go with Yar.
Yeah, you've got
Yeah.
the sweet
Yeah.
pen tick.
It's gonna be Yar.
Okay, I
love
have
that
to
art.
take my leave of you, everyone. I'm a little later time zone than everyone else, but thank
Love
you
you,
for
Otto.
coming on. Thank
Good
you
night,
for joining.
Otto.
You're a hero.
Well
Otto.
done.
Thank
You
you.
are.
I
Done,
gotta say,
Otto.
when we were deciding on donation goals, I thought, well, let's do 1701. That's fun. That's thematic. That's a big number. And I thought, as dedicated as our little group are, I don't think we can hit it. And you guys proved me
Yeah,
wrong and extra.
fantastic.
So thank you very
Yay.
much. We
That
really
and some.
appreciate it.
Automaton.
Love you guys. Ciao.
Well done.
Doing great
Night,
work.
Otto.
Okay, we've got another Daniel Craig David Duchovny.
Putting up a lot tonight, isn't he?
Yeah, not
I don't think
Philippa.
this is what my 4th Behold, not a single fuse. I guess it's Giorgio. Not
Yeah.
happy.
Yeah.
It doesn't
Yeah.
actually be okay-ish.
Yeah, she's the only one even with 3 skills, and she'll get events. Never gonna finish her, but there we go. All right.
That's fine. She looks magnificent, so that's all right.
Yeah,
that's
she
good.
looks like the
Good
person.
That's true.
Ooh, wow.
Oh, well.
Oh, wow.
Hey, Mambo.
Mambo. Oh, do you
Mambo
want
Picardiano.
No, it's OO here.
Taking up the gauntlet now that auto's gone, I appreciate.
Yeah, I think Human Saru really hurts Mambo as far as his voyage capabilities and stuff.
Saru Man, as coined by our number 2 faction winner, DC Pilot.
Hey.
Ooh, Vargas, clear Vargas.
Definitely Vargas.
Don't even look at the rest of the behold. Don't read left to right. Only look at the left.
Don't distract me. I don't
ATV, always take Vargas.
I love the EMG. I'm happy to get him. I can retrieve.
No, he's obviously.
Obvious. Okay.
I need to fuse my EMGs. I love.
4 left.
Man, that was awesome.
Another.
Top guy.
You've got like.
Oh God, McCoy for sure.
Yeah, McCoy is the winner there in terms
McCoy
of
is the winner
power,
here.
Yeah.
I agree. Sorry, Stella.
But Dax has a brain in her hand.
I mean, she does. Even so.
She's like, look,
Can't argue with that.
It's not brain, is it?
No, it's a Congo deck.
Thank you.
I've got 3 left. I would really like to
fuse all this time.
Wow. Hey, gun show.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
Old Man Winter.
He still does on Voyages for me. I would do it.
I think I've got to do it. And he's mirror and
Don't
all
skip
that.
on Dan.
Yeah, he's also pretty
he's
easy
great.
to retrieve, so I could fuse him from retrieval. That's a big factor.
Oh, good
for me on
point.
the Extra Zero.
Yeah.
He's got great traits.
Wait,
to
we're
retrieve.
making sensible decisions here? I wasn't told.
I'll pick Vargas next time. All right, 2 left. Come on, big.
Well, maybe you'll pick Wolf next time, but screw me.
Hey, finally.
Goodbye, Eddie.
VIP 0.
Look at all the McCoys you're getting.
I am getting a lot of that Gladiator McCoy, but no, to be able to put a 3rd star on a good Kirk.
Do you happen to have an Eddington problem?
Get
Because you can help.
All right.
There's so many people in chat just like, what are you on about?
Yeah,
Wow. Torres.
Yeah, she's a pilot.
That's an easy Torres.
This is Delta Flyer Skycap all the way.
Yay!
It's like it was meant to be.
All right.
Delta Flyer
That's all she
Skycap.
wrote for this account.
What about your main?
Y'all want me to pull my main, or does someone else want to
Bring
go?
it on.
All right, I'm already here, so I'm gonna just bail out of the streaming for a minute, and then I'm gonna switch my accounts.
I'm here till everybody pulls their goals.
Oh, I'm here for duration.
Wow.
Well, I've got another 2 more beers, so yeah, I can do that.
We've strode past our donation goals, but anyone in chat, if you still feel like donating, hit the link. It will still count. If anyone thinks they cannot donate today, maybe can do tomorrow. We'll be keeping the donation website open till Wednesday, where we'll do a final count. So even if you know anyone that wants to donate that can't, they can still follow the link and go through there, and that will still work for a couple of days.
Myself and I have to actually.
If anybody was interested, I know nobody is, but I'm saying it anyway. If anyone was interested, I came 14th. In my gauntlet, I have 7 crates to open.
Oh!
Crates.
Congratulations, Spocky.
7 trainers.
They're not the biggest crate. The next one down, I'm expecting big things out of it.
Have we congratulated Spocky on this excellent toy shelf behind him? Like the very fire in the back on Jetfire.
We need the Spocky tour, don't we?
My toy shop. It goes on. It goes on.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you. I like yours as well.
Flight to Yorkshire.
All right, we should be up for
We're there.
my main account now. Can you all see that? Beautiful. All right, now I have to find. There's so many freaking things on the screen. There we are. I found it. So I can do.
That's a rando.
No, I'm. No, thank you for the randos. This is not an NFG account. All right, I could do the 10 ABCs and the 1 AB. So let's rock it. Here we go.
All right, let's see what we get.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah,
he is a Timelines original.
Yeah,
plus
all COP founders are bastards.
I'm taking.
No swearing.
He left the chat.
Been doing really good all night.
This is the after show. This is where it gets a bit blue.
Really good all night.
Kids are asleep.
Oh,
Even
so
in
the
the
kids
States.
don't watch
All
the
right.
after show. They turn it off.
They do, yeah. No, it's known.
Timelines after dark.
Oh god, you don't want to. Imagine what our normal show is like.
Yeah, I think that's going to be an easy 3rd star on Picard.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Agreed.
Nifty Mittens, by the way, is pledged to stay on until we get the more bad acting.
Oh, we'll
so
get that. We'll get that.
We're holding
We'll
them
do it
hostage,
after this.
essentially.
Tell Nifty Mittens to get on here.
Bye again.
Oh, I had a Ruafo story.
Wow.
You have a Ruffalo story?
I have an F. Murray Abraham story, but we'll do some other.
Oh, that's right. That's
I don't want to
right.
see him again. I would go do cut here.
I need help because it's you can never take the 2nd star, so I really. I'm
Just new crew.
Just shut it down. Send an email to WRG. Terminate my account. I'm at an impasse.
Oh, does any of these have decent traits? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go Data because I like Data. And
that's fair.
Yeah, it's a good scene.
And he's got the shoulder pads of power.
Yeah, and there's that scene with the Klingon saying the Romulan would lick that paint off his face. That's a good scene. I like that.
I'm a bit more partial to the one where he's just staring at Picard while he sleeps, but that's fair.
Oh, that's
well.
It's a bit
that's
tough,
a dilemma.
Ooh.
Costumed.
She's worth going for.
Yeah.
She's worth getting the 1st star.
Even
Yeah, she's
1st
solid.
star over a 5th on him, you think?
I think so.
Finish him.
You'll get
he
the
is
shear at some
costumed,
point.
so if you finish him off...
I
finish him.
Stars, you're right, but I just hit 60, so I'm a long way from 80. So there's no immediate payoff.
Oh, I meant for the Mega.
Oh,
He's still good.
He's probably a decent med base for the Mega, but it depends on whether or not you want to compete in this Mega or not.
I agree.
Well, I mean, I do, but I don't know that filling the med seat is going to be
How
that
many med seats are you
critical.
gonna get?
Yeah.
Well, it depends.
Boy.
We already have we have 2 Med-Eng legendaries already.
Went to sleep. Sorry, guys. Stand by.
You're
Taking
doing
too
it
long,
on purpose, right?
Always keep.
Yeah,
the
no,
bracket
if
for
I
that
keep
success.
on making him wait, then eventually he'll accidentally click on Bashir.
No. I'm going to Paul. I'm convinced she's
Fair enough.
starting.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I agree.
Insurance.
I'm happy with that.
Okay.
Yeah, and besides, Bashir is not one of those 4-trait crew who's impossible to retrieve, so
That's
I
true.
wouldn't necessarily
Yeah.
have to cite him. It's more. I've said it a few times. It's becoming more and more of my thought process. Ooh,
Yeah.
ouch.
That's an easy Kamala, I feel.
Yeah.
Unless you really
I-
love tardigrades.
I mean, Boat loves Ripper. That's something. I don't remember. Guys, help me out. I don't remember the last time I looked at Kamala as a card. I don't have her. I don't remember anything.
I think
about
she's
her.
like Voyager
Any
100. She's very middle of the road.
If you ever get that Creosian Polestar.
All right, I suppose I'll take her. All right, bye again.
Bye again.
Oh, God.
Yeah, there you go.
Trelane is actually the best option here.
Oh, my
Where's Auto when you need him?
He
It's
literally.
Lane,
I
but
got-
it's a good thing.
I'm taking a screenshot of this for Auto because I'm getting Trelane right now. Trelane.
Beautiful.
There it is.
Yeah, you gotta fly that flag. He's actually the best option.
Oh. Janice can join.
Well,
An actual astronaut.
She is,
Did
but
you
we're
know?
considering-
Did you know?
She was actually in space.
Palmer.
Did you know that? You knew that too, Mart?
But keep in mind, I have a 4 out of 5 dupe of this Kirk. I have 9 stars on this Kirk.
No, but
Has William
it's clear.
Shatner
Join.
has William Shatner actually been in space?
No, but his ego
Probably
has.
not.
Damn.
Then Tyler's a Klingon.
You need
Fuck it, I'm
Palmer
taking Palmer.
in your
I'm
life.
taking Palmer.
Incredible.
Yes.
Oh, we're about to get Genos.
Well,
Yeah!
Genos is gonna-
Idle,
Finally.
Idle.
The definition
Why
of a
is
bad
Idle not
outfit,
playing a
so-
little tune?
Oh,
Wait,
50.
look. Yeah,
Torres.
look. Delta
Yep.
Flyer Sky Cap.
Delta Flyer Sky Cap!
Yeah, I mean, even though there's a Klingon costumed... Yeah, Sky, look at this.
Yep.
I'm taking a star over a Klingon costume.
My
Just
heart
to
is
confuse
so
you.
full right now.
All right, let's see how many
Look at
more ones I
her.
can do.
Oh, she's so badass.
again,
Oh,
McCoy?
you have to take Keiko for 7.
hi, Genos.
I
Oh yeah. Keep
I
it.
don't know what to do with this behold. Welcome, Genos. Help me, Genos. Help me.
There's reasons that's difficult to go into, but it involves a bet with some of my old squad. Like, I've got a picture of my avatar wearing a hat.
I do remember that. That was really something. But
Pilot, do you want some stats here, or are you okay with going with the masses?
No. I gotta say, no. Genos Idanian is our newest to join us. I need his help. Help me, please, Genos.
Genos!
You're our only hope.
This is your
Is he here?
No. This is
He's
my main.
here.
I'm here.
You know, the way Sky was talking about Genos earlier, I thought Genos had maybe passed away.
No.
I'll always be in our hearts.
Terrible if, unbeknownst to me, he actually had like.
If only he could be with us tonight.
McCoy. Go with McCoy.
What does she have? She's got 8
Her
seconds.
ship ability is
That's all
not.
we're gonna
I
do.
do! Exclamation point! You've got to be kidding me.
All right.
Yeah, no,
So
seriously,
is
that's
that
the only
really
reason
what
I
it
kept
is?
her.
That's
Oh
terrible.
my. Oh.
Do you have any ship big boomers?
Yeah, this is my main.
I
This is not my own.
do.
I have all kinds of nukes on my main.
All right,
McCoy's
well-
the coolest.
All right, McCoy.
Yeah, take McCoy, dude.
Yeah.
McCoy is cool.
All right, thank you. Yeah,
McCoy
I
is
like
cool.
that scene.
He should be costumed, I think, because he's like
No, but
in
yeah,
another century.
Do we know if he's
using an
costumed?
old uniform.
He's not. I don't think. Portal 63.
Watch it come closer to freezing.
I think it's just a star on Quark. I've lost enough slots.
He's costumed.
Yeah.
Be proud.
He's costumed. Yeah, easy.
And an original, as that happens.
Yeah.
And both would be proud.
He would.
But would be proud.
True.
Where is Code, anyways? Oh.
How does Bird
Yes.
rank me,
You've
by the
been
way?
boxed into taking a bones.
Well, no, hold on. This is. I only have 2 4-5 Duke golds in the whole game, and the other one is this Spock. So
Wow.
it's a,
Spock! It's definitely Spock. I have 2 of him. He's been invaluable this past weekend.
I assume that was Spocky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. Did it not come through okay? Sorry.
You
Did
are.
you
You
ever
come.
watch any Gladiator movies?
You ever been to a Turkish
Jimmy,
bath?
do you like baseball?
I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna.
Have
put
you ever been in
another
a
one
Turkish
on
prison?
Spock. Oh, and I've run out of the 10 ABCs.
I know
It's the
you.
only one
You're
left
with
I
the
could do
Lakers.
is All right, legendary behold, last one.
Yes.
Picked the wrong week to stop pulling the holes.
Dip Sword of Gowron!
The dip sword.
Yeah.
He's gonna cut me
Sword
down.
Gowron!
He's gonna cut Genos down.
Outstanding. I am very pleased. I'm very pleased to go out on that.
Well
I
done,
know.
pilot.
Thank you.
Amazing!
Thank you, Marta. Yeah.
Tier 1 pilot.
Beautiful. That was tier 1, I agree.
Well done.
Cheers, everyone.
Right, I'm unfortunately going to have to
Good
call
sort
it
of
tonight,
Gowron.
guys, because it's 1 o'clock in the morning here, and
it
Idol
is.
has the weekend off. I do not. So,
Oh,
unfortunately, yes. I imagine we can
Star.
probably do more of the. Yep,
I love you.
I love you too.
Well done.
I love all of you, really. It's just-
I love everybody.
Like,
I know.
I love Sky Capital. Anyway, you didn't hear that. You didn't hear that.
None of us
so,
heard that.
I did.
None of you. It didn't happen. So I just want to say thank you all so much for coming along, contributing. I have no idea how we managed to make this amount of money, considering we're 3 white guys talking about Star Trek. But I'm
Fair.
glad we were able to muster whatever small nerd power we had to probably actually make a difference in someone's life. That's a bit crazy to me.
That'll be really good. Really good.
And I want to thank all of you, and I want to thank the community, and most of all, I want to thank everyone who donated, everyone who stopped in to watch. You've all been absolutely amazing. And I say it every time because it's true. You've all been an absolute pleasure.
As of you.
Have a good night, man. Get some sleep.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Cheers.
Love you, Star.
See you later.
Bye.
Guys, before we go on,
Oh,
Jesus.
I
Okay.
missed his hair flip. I feel that
You're
we should
killing
all
me.
do one.
Before we go on, we
If you've
did.
no hair,
we-
Idol, you can still do it. See, another one. That was quite great, actually.
Before we go on, let me corral this back in. We do owe our donators one last bad acting challenge. So I believe.
Oh, that's right.
Since we
Where
have.
did Pilot go?
I don't know. I think he's hidden away because I think we're about to call his
He's supposed to
name.
necklace with Shy.
He was. Him and Shy are going to do a scene for us. I think you guys volunteered, didn't you?
His avatar is still there.
Is there a
Maybe
script?
he's going to be a pilot.
There is a script. I have a script. I'm going to put it in the green room.
Thought you were an actor. Improvise.
Shy is going to get kicked out of SAG after this.
So,
right, this is non-union stream.
What do you have to do to get kicked out of SAG, anyways?
Be president for 4 years.
So not Reagan then. He was president for 8.
Exactly.
Oh, that's brilliant. Okay, DC Pilot's actually conveniently left us.
We lost Pilot.
We lost Pilot. I'll give you the choice, Shy. Would you like to take the part of Cisco or Garrick in this scene?
Oh.
I guess Cisco. I quickly grabbed a Cisco prop, not knowing what scene this was. So.
Perfect. DC, if you're with us, are you with us?
I am. I think I'm back.
You are taking.
Hello, Pilot.
Yes. Okay.
You are taking the part of Garrick this evening.
Oh, I love it.
If you go, I've put a link in the chat, the Chakotay link down there. If you go to that link, go right down to the bottom. And the last 2 paragraphs, the one with Garrick's shop and one of Cisco's quarters, it'll be. Okay. I shall introduce you to when you're ready, and so I'll be the narration for the scene. So, Garrick's shop. Cisco the Thunder God storms in and hits Garrick, sending him flying.
Get up! You killed him!
That's right.
It's what you planned to do all along, isn't it? You knew the data rod wouldn't hold up the scrutiny. You just wanted to get him to the station so you could plant a bomb on his shuttle.
It wasn't quite that simple. I did have hopes that the rod would somehow pass inspection, but I suspected that Tolar may not have been up to the task.
What about Tolar? Did you kill him too? This is supposed to be bad, right?
Think of them both as tragic victims of war.
Cisco punches Garrick again.
If you can allow your anger to subside for just a moment, you'll see that they did not die in vain. The Romulans will enter the war.
There's no guarantee of that.
Oh, but I think that there is. You see, when the Tal Shiar finishes examining the wreckage of Vreenak's shuttle, they'll find the burnt remnants of a Cardassian optolythic data rod, which somehow miraculously survived the explosion. After painstaking forensic examination, they'll discover that the rod contains a recording of a high-level Dominion meeting at which the invasion of Romulus was being planned.
And then they'll discover that it is a fraud.
No, I don't think that they will, because any imperfections in the forgery will appear to be the result of the explosion. So, with a seemingly legitimate rod in one hand and a dead senator in the other, I ask you, Captain, what conclusion would you draw?
Vreenak obtained the rod on Sukara, and that the Dominion killed him to prevent him from returning to Romulus with it.
Precisely. And the more the Dominion protests their innocence, the more the Romulans will believe they're guilty, because it's exactly what the Romulans would have done in their place. That's why you came to me, isn't it, Captain? Because you knew I could do those things that you weren't capable of doing. Well, it worked. And you'll get what you want, a war between the Romulans and the Dominion. And if your conscience is bothering you, you should soothe it with the knowledge that you may have just saved the entire Alpha Quadrant, and all it cost was the life of one Romulan senator, one criminal, and the self-respect of one Starfleet officer. I don't know about you, but I'd call that a bargain.
Cisco's quarters.
At 0800 hours station time, the Romulan Empire formally declared war against the Dominion. They've already struck 15 bases along the Cardassian border, so this is a huge victory for the good guys. This may even be the turning point of the entire war. There's even a welcome to the fight party in the war room. So I lied. I cheated. I bribed men to cover the crimes of other men. I am an accessory to murder. But most damning of all, I think I can live with it. And if I had to do it all over again, I would. Garrick was right about one thing. A guilty conscience is a small price to pay for the safety of the Alpha Quadrant. So I will learn to live with it. Because I can live with it. I can live with it. Computer, erase that entire personal log.
Yay!
Well done.
Well done, you two. Oh, thank
Brava.
you. Bravo. Oh. Best use of
I'll
screen
agree to
time. Yeah,
This is the one thing I remember from that scene is his like glass just quivering in frame.
Fantastic.
Okay.
Amazing.
Last call for anyone that wants to show off any more pulls. If anyone's got anything to share.
Please.
Oh yes.
Yeah, I'll do too.
This is not a euphemism, right?
Yeah.
Right, Spocky, you up.
Yeah. I'll need your thingy, Sky, if that's all right. I'll need your...
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I will say goodnight here.
Well,
I'm
when you
late
put
for
it
a
that
Passover
way.
Seder. Happy Passover, everyone.
Wow.
Night, guy.
Thank you very much for joining us.
Quickly, this is my homemade tricorn.
Did you make?
Good luck
no, did
finding
you make
the
that?
Afikoman.
Yeah. I made this.
Fantastic.
Oh
And
my gosh!
It was so long ago that my iPhone 4S used to fit in this.
That is slick.
That's beautiful.
Love it.
That's beautiful.
really awesome.
We'll chat about the
Have a good
crap.
night, everyone.
Thank you very much
Bye,
for
Chad.
I'll take the opportunity while Spocky's getting
Password.
set up here. I want to say hello to everyone.
Hi, Jonas.
Hi,
Nice to
hey,
see
Jonas.
everybody. Thank you for all
Jonas,
having me on late.
I got 2 of these.
Only 2?
That's pathetic.
I have no idea how I did.
I got a
You did quite
Cortar
well.
Alright.
and
I
a
did quite
Arena.
well. Maybe you should have branched off from Voyager.
Hey,
Oh, burn.
If you had done TNG Gowron, you would have had 2 points from that.
who had Gowron, by the way?
Someone had to have Gowron.
Did anybody have Dip Sword of Gowron?
Maybe
I was
me.
not good at keeping up. Stand by. Me. I
Fair enough.
I had Dip Sword of Gowron.
Wow.
Beautiful.
And I even got him myself. It was wonderful.
I'm
Dip Sword
so
of
thrilled to
DC.
hear Dip Sword of Gowron.
I'm
Right,
so
it's coming up
excited.
with logging incorrect. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but
Do you? Okay.
just by capture or something?
Did you make a typo, perhaps?
No, I checked twice now. Did you make a typo in when you texted it? I don't know.
It's not children, it's
Oh,
children.
Becca, I've typoed.
Mhm.
That's your
Wait,
fault.
Did you type it correctly?
Yeah, you see, I don't. You see, when I do typos in real life, it means when I'm doing passwords, they don't do that.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Okay.
Checks
it's nice
out,
to see you,
Spocky.
Spocky, by the way.
What? Sorry.
It's nice to see you.
Yeah, it's good to see you guys
For
too.
the first time.
Have I still got it wrong? Oh yeah, I have.
Classic Spocky.
Check your email. It says.
There we go.
Who's
Hold on
wondering?
just a second.
There's a spare Discord
you should
account
be
they're
in.
using.
So, how many emails, I wonder, does Sky
Idle is a
have
good
now?
account.
Oh man.
Oh my gosh. 5?
Right. Okay. So hang on. Where do I? There we go.
8 hours
then
in,
I
I shouldn't have
go-
to take this abuse.
It's like, hey, Idle is a goof. I love it.
Oh,
That is the best picture of Idol I've ever seen.
How many years ago was that?
Just
That
for
was 2008, so someone do the maths, however many years ago that was. On my honeymoon.
Yeah, that actually. Sorry, I'm going to interrupt everyone because that's what I do. But Idol, are you wearing makeup tonight? Because I feel you look better than normal.
I'm a bit blush. I'm a bit hot in the face.
That's what we call damning with faint praise.
No, what she goes, oh, you noticed?
Like, earlier on, it honestly looked like you had really lips like Snow White, and I felt that you had secret lipstick on, and even if you tell me you didn't, I'm not going to believe you.
This is the problem when I lose the beard, is you can pay attention to the rest of my face.
That's why I keep saying.
Oh god, we've got 2 Spockies on stream.
I think I can.
There you go.
Wait, 2 Spockies?
We
We're
have 2.
already 2 Spockies.
I've done this on the. Am I echoing?
No, you should be fine. You're muted on one,
Yes,
not the other.
you are echoing.
Okay.
Oh.
You can hear me.
That's right, I can mute this one. Hang on. I've
Double
server
press
muted the
audio
other one,
button.
that should be fine.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Ah,
Yes,
right,
much
yeah.
better.
Right, so how do I share from the Discord? I've never done this before. Look, this is the screen I see. Hang on. There we go. So
What are you on? Are you on iOS?
That's all you guys. Right, okay, where do I go from here?
So go. Are you on
Is it
iOS?
iOS?
No, it's Android.
I have no idea.
Open your front door and then walk to the shop.
Yeah.
If you go share screen, there should be a little pop-up somewhere saying share my screen, to try that, and then it should.
Yeah, I'm trying it. Where is it there?
Or walk to the front door and go to the shop and buy some tea and Jaffa cakes.
I bought Jaffa cakes.
You get Jaffa cakes at the sour?
I bought some cherry flavoured Jaffa cakes.
They're not as good.
Heresy.
They're not. They're not.
Okay, but Seven, keep in
come
mind,
on. Oh, I would try
we
them.
don't have any Jaffa cakes at all. I would happily take cherry over nothing. We have nothing.
I
I
have
agree.
0
Apricot, boysenberry.
Yeah, any.
We're not going to be picky. Yeah,
No.
agree.
Had you know the Jaffa cakes?
No.
Everyone's going no, but you get little cakes that are individually
Spocky,
wrapped.
it's working. It's working. Good job.
They're Jaffa cakes, and I had lemon
How
ones
big are they?
today.
Okay, I need to.
How big are they?
Not big enough because I ate an entire pack of 5 like this
Not big
afternoon.
enough for the radius.
Oh my word, we're getting talk about Jaffa cakes looping around. Hang on.
Okay, watch me.
But Seven, keep in mind.
Oh, I would try them.
What is going on?
Takes it all. I would happily take
Okay.
cherry over nothing. We have nothing.
Yeah,
I
have
agree.
0.
Apricot,
Okay, hang on. Where's that coming from?
we're not going to be picky.
Where's what, sorry?
What coming from?
I've done it. I've sorted it.
From
I fixed it.
Spocky.
I fixed it. We're okay. We're good. Carry on.
Okay, I'm sharing my screen. I've also got my. I know. Just ignore that.
Some wonderful
My
curtains.
ceiling.
No, we want to
That
see. What's this?
Lovely picture.
What is it? Is that a pelmet? No, it's not a pelmet. That's hanging off a bar. That is.
What,
Anyway.
why?
Right.
So am I.
Where's he gone?
Hang on then. Right. Oh, shall I open these first?
Yep. Oh. Love to see a power cell. 2 sub-processors. Raining. Ooh. Is everyone just being really quiet, or is it everything broken? No, everyone's just being really quiet. It's really weird.
Oh, we've got your email now.
Hey,
We can dox
Spocky, now
you.
we all know your emails.
Never mind.
Be right back. Doxing Spocky.
Please try not to do that.
All right, fine.
If you say
Very
so.
much. Hopefully nobody will fast forward, rewind it to that and start doing something stupid.
We won't tell everyone.
No, don't tell anyone. No one's watching the stream.
We will put the timestamp
Yeah, we've
of the
still got people.
YouTube in the main Discord.
Right, okay. So I already did my one thingamajig per day.
Yeah, so don't do that random. It's a terrible idea.
It's a great idea.
I've heard that. I've yet to see it.
Here we go.
It might be. But yeah, I'm hoping this one might be better. Right, okay.
We're trying to roll with the punches.
Yeah, can't do all
Why
about
does
that.
everybody look
Ooh.
all of the time?
Oh,
Nice Burnham.
Nice Burnham.
Oh.
Steve, damn.
You have to take Burnham here.
Burnham.
Yes.
Yeah, I do like that Burnham for Gauntlet. Oh, and it's done. Okay.
Beautiful.
I love Burnham. Love Burnham.
Number one. Number one. Not Archer.
Number
Not
one.
Archer.
Yeah, Bridge Officer number 1.
You got any
Bono.
Bono.
No, which is just good.
Definitely not 5.
She's right nice. So I can slip my Norfolk accent in now because there's some actual people from my country here. How you right there, boy?
What?
Oh, Crouching Archer, hidden.
I'm sorry, Sky. I think it's Archer. Fumbled.
I'm afraid so. There's nothing else going on there with the other two. As much as I love LaForge and Decat, I think Archie wins it. Based on his powerful check.
I guess you gotta take the Vulcan.
I think so. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm liking the musical background.
Love that
That's
too,
musical. Thank you, Idol.
Worf.
So what, do you want to finish and freeze Cordar?
Yeah, I think I do.
I was
I think I
about to
do.
say,
I mean,
finish
O'Brien,
and
there's no real value to him in every extra, is there? No.
Yeah, I mean, Worf can ride an
Sorry.
event shuttle at 1-5, but you could get a free slot there and finish +1 Klingon. There you go.
Yeah, it's a Klingon, so it'll work. I'm not even at the next to last one, so
Yeah, so
I'll
yeah.
get there.
No, Klingons help.
What?
Okay, not
Oh, no.
Cordar.
Not Qatar
And-
this time. That
It's
would
got to be Tuvok.
ridiculous.
It's right, because this is a 5th now. You're going to finish.
Oh.
You already finished the Klingon. You can finish the Vulcan with the 5th star and
It's
Tuvok.
fantastic.
That's mad. That is
Yeah.
mad. What the odds of
Brilliant.
that?
Yeah.
Who's?
Oh,
A lot
That's a
of
bit-
Laurel tonight. Lot of cake. Oh,
that's a big wabbit.
Why don't you snag the rabbit here?
I'm getting a lot of delay on something here.
yeah. There's a delay.
There seems to be.
Yeah.
If you
Rabbit's
have
costume.
headphones, try connecting
I can hear
headphones to
someone
your
talking
phone.
about Klingons, and I'm on White Rabbits and Laurel.
Depends what you're listening through. Are you listening to the stream or are you listening to Discord? Because if you're listening to Discord, that's going to be about 7 or 8 seconds behind. Sorry, if you listen to the stream, that's like 7 or 8 seconds behind.
I don't know what I'm listening to. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's muted. I don't know. I'm trying to listen. I'm getting too many voices all at once.
Oh no.
Oh, this is ridiculous. How can I turn that off?
Well, it sounds fine here.
I had to connect headphones.
I'm sure I heard that a short while ago. Sorry, my knowledge of... You'd think for an IT person I'd know more about technology, but I don't. Yeah. Oh, now I'm hearing myself. Right.
I think you need to mute the stream. Wherever you've got the stream playing, mute that. And then turn Discord on.
Hang on. How do I mute that then? Hang on.
Oh, you can obviously hear us now. Just seeing a very profile 7 here. Perfect timing. It's gone very quiet. Guys. Let's see if we have had any more donations. I should actually haven't been tracking the donations. Auto was doing that. Nothing.
You're officially useless.
Apparently so. Is that my job title? Is that?
Yes, officially useless.
This may be the most amusing part of the entire stream right here.
get really sick of people telling him he's awesome. He needs a
I don't know.
serious reality check.
Spocky, you've muted yourself.
All right, I think I would go Rabbit over Lorel, costumed over Klingon, just because if you finish them, Rabbit might voyage and Lorel won't.
Yeah,
He's got
I love
Rabbit.
the Rabbit choice here.
Rabbit's great.
Yeah, and actually, it's getting on Easter time, so the Rabbit's a brilliant choice for Easter.
Yes.
Ooh. I think that's a
I
good
recuse
vote.
myself.
Human Sky Cap.
I recuse myself.
Po.
Because I want to pick the one that's not the good choice.
Or it's
Alright,
pointing
Poe's
wizard.
obviously the best choice here.
Go Po. Good lord, it's 2 o'clock in the morning.
It's for a good cause, Idol.
I know.
Do we even have any viewers left?
I suppose, yeah, there's a few people. Yeah, some people still. Oh yeah, check the chat.
Oh, I apologize to everyone who's watching this.
Yeah, I
Nifty's
apologize.
West Coast, so he's
apologize.
okay.
This is the
I don't know
after
about the
show.
rest of everybody.
We've massively hit our goal, so I'm happy. Ooh.
Oh. Odo I got here.
Lorca's mirror. Is
So
Odo
Lorca
costumed?
for stars.
Yeah, Leather Daddy Lorca.
Even though he's
Great
gone
art.
to sleep.
Mirror.
There are
Or he
dozens
just
of
wanted
you.
to leave us.
Yeah, he doesn't sleep.
Which one?
The stars never sleep. What about the
Oh, it's
salt?
Mirror Universe. What's Odo getting these days?
Brutal villain.
Sorry, my wife's still up with her friend. I could hear them squealing about. Ooh, I know what stars would
Has to be
say.
Worf here.
That Worf is very good.
Yeah, if you've got the slots, it's Dwarf, but I mean those are all 3 good cards.
Yeah. I don't really have those slots, to be honest, if I'm not.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, might as well add a star. Chakotay's good.
I mean,
Hang on 1 second. Oh,
Hugh is better. Hugh is better than Chakotay. The Chakotay has the better skill set.
You just close
But
the stream.
you've. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Don't cross the streams.
This has definitely been a day of technical
All right,
problems.
well, I mean, we know you've got EV Suit Worf for that skill set, so I would say take a star on Hugh if you don't have extra slots.
Right. Well, I will. Yeah.
Chakotay, though.
I know.
There we go. This looks a lot better now.
Oh,
That
hang
was
on.
very dark.
Oh, there's just there's nothing on there. That was the last one.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow.
Oh, thank God for
Cool.
that.
Thank you,
Oh.
Nice job.
Well done.
I'm so sorry. No, it was ridiculous, right? Because you might have thought that you were a few seconds behind on the Discord. I was hearing an echo about 2 minutes behind. So I was like 3 beholds ahead, and people were still talking about something like 3 beholds before, and I could not, for the life in me, work out where to turn the damn thing off. It's the first time I've ever done it on there, and it was just horrendous. I am
You did
so
your best.
sorry. Anyone watching the
Spocky,
stream, and to you guys, you must have thought I was just even more of a pillock than I normally am. Turns out, it's not just my typing that's bad. It's everything else to do. All my technology. I'm amazed I can even play the game.
Poor Spocky.
No, thank you for sharing your beholds. And it reminded me a bit of that the TNG episode where Picard gets in the shuttle and he goes back a few hours in time and he's basically not functional, and then he gets closer and closer to his own time and he can interact a little bit more, and it's it's fuzzy and loopy. Yeah. Just like that.
Yeah, totally.
It definitely felt like that
That's
to me.
reasonable.
Certainly. Especially the not useful bit of it and not being able to function. I was like, what's going on here? Someone say why
No,
not?
it was great.
No, whatever.
You got the good cards. You got good cards.
Very good.
Thank
I
you.
love
Yeah,
you.
thank you very much.
Yeah, well
Thank
done.
you. Thanks.
Well done.
Yeah.
Good job.
managed to
There
get
you
it so that Sky's the only person on my screen, and it's the best 10 minutes of my life.
Do you guys want to talk about knitting?
I'm not on there.
I was gonna pull, but I don't know. I'm having enough issues with sound. I'm not entirely sure I'm gonna actually manage to do this.
Okay. Give it a go. Give it a go.
Come on, no help
So
me.
far, so good.
So I managed to sign in to my own account, not my ex's, which is always a good start.
I really want to do.
No, wait, how much honour does he have? Oh, Citra's nice. I like Citra. I've only had one beer tonight. What's wrong with me?
Did you see my one earlier? I was.
Oh, yeah, that's really good.
I'm at one.
Hang on, hang
They're
on.
nice. They're nice. They're nice. They're good.
What's
not very
a new stream popped up? What's happening?
This is 7.
See
Ah,
me?
brilliant.
Yeah, it's 7
Am I
stream.
doing things? Look, I'm a nerd. This is so awesome. What am I doing?
You're a I don't know.
Oh, you have a voyage.
Yeah,
you
your
need to
voyage.
tend
Quick,
to
quick,
over
quick.
there.
Check the voyage.
I think it's red.
No,
it's
the
not-
voyage is urgent.
It's not yellow, so I think it's dead.
Oh, this is weird.
She went and made a sandwich, and all of her voyages died.
See when that happens.
Weird.
For heaven's sake, this time portal is. Like,
You've gone
older
past
than
it.
my-
You've gone past it. You went. There was
Yeah,
like the
it's all
first thing
way
on your
the left,
stream.
I think.
Unless
Oh,
unless we're tuning in to watch those 8 single basic pulls. See if maybe you get a 2-star database.
I'm here for that.
I got 8
That's
basic.
fans of zero-star shooting.
I was very impressed.
That could be the worst insult. You're nothing but a basic pull to me.
Which Riker?
Riker.
Excellent.
Oh wait, you went for the rando?
Whoa, you're doing
Bold
randos?
choice.
Yeah, like
that on
Sky's inspiring.
It is the NXT
Oh no.
way to play.
Which
Oh,
Picard?
which card is that?
Which Picard? Which Picard?
Oh shit! Why did I do ABCs? I should have done randos. This is better than what I got. Amazing. Amazing.
Wow.
I'm so jealous right now.
Oh, that's the only thing that could be better than Sky's face.
Oh wow, that's pretty
Nice.
good. Yeah.
If he wasn't finished, that's another really good pull. I'm amazed.
Even if he is finished, it's a good pull.
Yeah, start another one.
No.
Is that MCM?
Climb weather?
Must be.
Climb weather?
There isn't another gold one, is
right?
there? Yeah.
Holy shit,
Wow.
climb weather!
Wow, these are good so far.
Yeah, wow.
These are very high quality beholds.
Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Here it
He's
comes.
just
It's on a
he's
level
just
down
okay. Yeah.
Don't have him.
Do I look appropriately sinister?
That's very good. Where's Marta?
Is
More
Marshall
honor.
still on?
He's not.
Is what?
No,
He had to go.
He had to go.
Yeah, Marto did have to
No,
sign
his
off.
Shy just dropped out too.
Yeah.
Just disappeared.
Okay.
Well, he said he had to go to
Seems just-
Passover Theater.
Yeah, he did say that.
Nope.
Locarno.
Where did he pop off from?
Almost Paris.
I wanted him.
Proto Paris.
I'm secretly hoping for a chin zone.
Oh, which
Which
one's
one?
that?
Which LaForge is that?
That's...
Hopefully not a bad one.
Voyager LaForge?
Okay, that's good.
Ooh,
yeah,
wow.
yeah, that's good.
That's the best LaForge, I think.
That's definitely
Yeah,
is.
I immortalized
How have you
him
gotten
like
so many
as soon
fucking
as his
golds?
events
What
finished.
packs of that I go today?
I think it was the first skirmish that I ranked high enough to get 3 copies, which was a
Oh,
while
wow.
ago. So fairly high rank.
Ooh,
Oh,
what's
don't
your name?
do the one that I just immortalized last night and never behold because I'll be drunk.
Oh, come on, image server, keep up.
Which that?
Oh. Wow.
Again. All right, are you going to keep with the randos? You could do 3 ABCs still at this point if you want to switch.
No, I think the randos are more fun.
I agree.
I love
This is good.
NFG7. NFG7 is
Yeah.
fantastic.
Best variant.
Today when I went shopping and I was like, seriously, because this is what I think about when I'm shopping apparently, instead of like bread and actual things that I need to buy.
Yeah.
And I was like, do you know, Like, yes, you can get citations, or you could get 4 random people.
Or you can see what's in the box.
Cited in.
The box.
Love it.
Is this person?
Tell us.
Doesn't look like a biker.
She's an Andorian.
She's blue
crafty.
girl.
Blue.
She is.
Blue
an
Winter.
Imperial Guard.
Quite like blue people. Got
Benny
him.
Russell.
I like Benny a lot.
Benny's cool.
He's just cool. He's cool.
I think
and
I
he's
got
the-
one of him.
So
I'm gonna do some more because I've got
Must be the
Sinister
only-
Picard.
He's unappreciated.
Nothing
which
can
yeah,
make me
it must be the only
Crusher.
Cisco side.
Which one's that? Which one's that? Hang on.
Angel Sail. She must be
Costume,
costumes. Yeah, vanity and position. Hey, a 7. We must know.
Oh.
7
Silver.
color.
I just immortalised her today, actually. My first ever gold. I got her done.
Nice.
Ooh, puppies.
Is that Amanda Rogers?
Has to be.
Amanda Grayson?
No, it's this Grayson.
Puppies.
Oh, waiting Amanda's not in the portal yet.
She's
you're
exobiology, I think.
And
Guy,
she
I
has
have
puppies.
to say thank you because this is the first time I've done randos and it's like way better than the
Oh,
other week.
no. Oh, no.
For you, it is.
The dip sword of Elnor. No.
Oh. Yeah. Spoke
Wow.
too soon.
Sorry, my video is super dark.
It's still
I can't make it any brighter.
true. He's like freaking stupid.
Who's that goose?
Terrible.
Pay no attention to the Genos behind the curtain.
Right. Ooh, what's the card?
Hey,
Oh,
nice.
nice. Jeez.
How many Picards?
How far am I
With-
going
with
with
Laurel.
this?
Okay.
Brutal diplomat?
I think she is.
How many
That one, right?
days do we have?
You're the one that's a brutal
Let's see.
diplomat. This is brutal.
I think.
3?
Yeah.
Which Colbert?
No.
Ooh,
Shame.
the wrong
Culver.
Culver.
Still a
Yeah.
Culver.
Big
Not
base
bad.
Culver. Skillet Culver.
Shuttles Culver.
Yep.
Shuttles Culver.
Yep.
New nickname.
Funny good thought.
It's like a bad 1950s gangster names. Hey, go see Shuttles Culber. He'll sort you out.
It's like Shuffles Culver.
Yeah.
Just wandering around. Shuffling.
Jimmy the Snitch, where you hurt? I ain't telling you nothing.
You stupid
Oh
game.
no, Johnny Tightlips, where you hurt? Go suck
Wait,
a lemon.
wait, what's happening?
Like break.
There's enough honor for 3 more randos.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Are we not pulling any more
Well, I think
randos?
she's saving for the 10K
No.
daily.
I need to do one every day or I'll be sad and cry.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
understood.
Okay.
Now I
approve.
Okay.
understand.
Avoiding
I understand.
crying is a good idea.
I would
I
avoid
wouldn't
crying.
want to cry in 7 either.
Yeah. Well, at
I'm
least you
trying to
didn't
It's a great-
Mr. Picard all honor sale like I have so far. At least I can
All right.
crew retrieval him by like the 3rd of April. So
What?
All right, I'm going to take an idle break. I'll be back in a minute.
Well,
Excuse me.
yeah.
If anyone's not got anything more to show, Janos, you got anything for us?
I don't. I wasn't
don't.
sure I was going to make any
Okay.
appearances
What?
to use everything up.
I think it might be time to call it. Well, thank you guys for joining me and joining me in Auto. Especially big thank you to my co-hosts Auto and Stars for joining me on this escapade. It is now 8.5 hours later, and we have raised so far over $2,000, and that is absolutely fantastic.
That's
blown
awesome.
past any expectation that we've had. So I'm
Beautiful.
really thankful to.
Bajoran claps.
Bajoran claps around everyone. I'm really thankful to everyone that's come into chat, everyone that's joined us, all our guests that came on and helped us raise the money, or to Wicked Realm Games for joining us for what is possibly the funniest chat we've ever had with them. And thank you to everyone that's joined us. It's been a successful stream. I'm really happy about how it's come out. You can still donate. The donation stream is going to be live for another couple of days. We'll tally the final results on the show on Wednesday. I think it's only polite I wait for DC to come back, really, before I just cut out and he's like, where'd everyone go? But no,
He did say it was number one, right?
Oh god, yeah, we'll be here for. Where have you been? We had a lot of fun. I think this is definitely something we want to do again sometime next year. But yeah,
I really like his art on his wall there.
That's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, he's shown that off before. I think yeah, it's really good.
Does he
really
fly
good.
planes?
Do you know what? If I had that on my
I'm
wall,
not sure.
all the wings would be like this. It just becomes
It's like he wants to be a pilot. Like he goes and hangs out at airstrips and
Maybe he's
takes
not.
notes and things. You know, like when little kids just really, really want to be a job when it's like that, and we humour him.
Oh,
here he is. Okay, shh.
I've got something else, guys. He's back.
Okay, right.
Yeah, nice try.
We thought we'd let you come back. Go on.
The stream was really, really great, Idol, except for
you.
the bits that had you in it.
Okay. Well, thanks for
After party is the best party.
Listen, thanks for joining me, Seven, and enduring about 10 minutes worth of technical problems where we just saw your face looking blank at the camera. That was the best part, I thought.
Imagine it you.
At least you can't say I'm rubbish at technology because she can just compare herself to me and be like, yeah, everyone's better than Spocky. He is absolutely the worst at all of this crap.
We've had loads of technical problems tonight, so you're not alone.
Like, kick your ass and stuff.
On that note,
You did fantastic work.
I think it's time for us to say bye-bye. I need to go to bed. It's 2:30, and we've raised a lot of money. This has been great. I've had such a good time.
Good job.
Well done.
The show will be back on Wednesday. Everyone who's joined us, thank you very much. We will see you next time.
Thank you.